Tame me, please. To you, I am nothing more than a fox like 100,000 other foxes. But if you tame me, then we shall need each other. To me, you will be unique in all the world. To you, I shall be unique in all the world.
From The Little Prince.
Sorry, my hand got injured when I was cooking yesterday. I can't get my hands wet, so I'll have to do a podcast instead. It's just a minor injury that'll heal in 2 days. Yeah, this angle is fine. I'll keep reading then. After reading all afternoon, there's nothing better than a can of cold beer.
Song Boleo, chairman of Xiaosheng Group, might bond with Zhu Li, successor of Zhu's wood industry this year.
Damn! My laptop. What do I do? Tissue. Where are the tissues? Sigh, right when I'm ready to go to work tomorrow with an injury, now I don't even have my laptop for work anymore.
Waterlogged keyboard, a short circuit in the motherboard, let me check.
Can it be fixed?
Sure, it can be fixed. Bring along this receipt and the payment to pick it up in the afternoon.
Thank you. That's awesome. The maintenance fee is darned expensive. It really is way too expensive, but it's better than getting a new one. This complexion of mine looks terrible. No wonder the others stare at me in that way. I look like a vampire who hasn't slept for 800 years. Please fix the laptop quickly. I just want to go home as soon as I can. A kid? Why is he here alone? Hey, kid, what's your name? Where are your parents? Why doesn't he speak? He can't have impaired hearing, right? Seems like there's no problem. It doesn't look like there are any parents waiting outside too. Who are you? Do you know where your mother is? If it weren't for his warmth and softness, I honestly would have doubted if he was an AI. Do you know your mother's or father's phone number? Did you think of something? Is this your parents' number?
Hello, who is this?
I found a lost child. Is he yours?
I'm not even married yet. How can I have a child? If you're trying to scam me for some money, go prey on someone else. I'm very busy.
Hello. Hello. What should I do? Should I hand him over to the help desk? Is that an office over there? Is there where your parents work? Then, I'll take you to them.
Xiaosheng Group.
Xiaosheng. That's Xiaosheng. I don't want to have anything to do with Xiaosheng. It's really here.
Young master, is that you?
Ha! Young master.
I heard from Assistant Lee that the new nanny will bring the young master to see the boss today.
I didn't expect the new nanny to be a man. Let me bring you upstairs. Come on. Follow me.
Well, I'm not.
President Song is probably still in a meeting.
I'm not the new nanny. President Song, in Xiaosheng, who dared to declare himself as President Song except for him?
Are you, alright? Are you not feeling well?
Please wait in the reception lounge.
I have some other work to do now. Please excuse me. Hey! Kiddo, can you wait here for your father by yourself? I'm in a hurry now, so I can't stay here with you. It's been 7 years. He may have forgotten my name long ago. No. He has never taken me seriously in the first place.
It's you.
It's been a while, Song Boleo. Can you say it one more time? I don't understand.
Bond with Song Boleo on behalf of the Zhu family. 100,000. The price is negotiable.
It's not about the price. Please look for someone else. I'm not interested.
Do you still remember that kid? If you agree to this, I'll tell you where the kid is.
It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible. I saved him back then. It's that simple. If you want to see him, just do as I say. But if you don't want to see him, you can pretend as if I didn't say anything. We can discuss the terms and conditions again. Just for 6 months, I'll bring him to you after 6 months. Bond with San Boleo and you have nothing to lose. After that, you'll get the money and reputation that others yearn for, and even reunite with your son. Ningyu, if I were you, I'd have agreed half an hour ago.
Why me? Isn't Zhu Li a better choice? 10 years ago, I came to the Zhu family with Ningshi. When I first saw Zhu Li, I thought I met a fairy. After that, under the influence and some help from Madame Ning,
Shangshan Private High School.
I was able to enroll in this prestigious high school that only accepts the excellent Type A and Type O blood. As for those with Type B blood, even if they're able to get into the upper circle, they're just a joke to the noble people. Then, I met Song Boleo. It was purely an accident.
Type B blood? Get the hell out of here, don't get in my way.
My first name isn't Zhu.
San Boleo's first name isn't Xia either.
He won't agree to it.
You're wrong. He agreed.
Why are you here? There should be 2 more months until we sign our contract. Song Mu, why are you here alone? Where is your nanny?
I found him in the mall nearby. He gave me a phone number, but after calling it, the other party thought that I was a scammer and hung up. I didn't mean to show up here.
I did receive a call earlier. I'm sorry, President Song.
That's enough. Shut up.
Now that the kid is here, I'm leaving.
Young master, come here with me.
Are you feeling proud? After all these years, you've finally succeeded. It's too soon to gloat. All I want is just the contract with the Zhu family. To me, whether the opponent is you or Zhu Li, it makes no difference.
I have a tattoo on my lower abdomen and my lower back. Ningshi was the one who wanted me to get one. She probably wanted to have some tattoos of flowers or plants to cover the scar from the surgery. I secretly asked the tattoo artist to do something else. I asked for a more hideous scar. It's like my body was being pierced through with a sword. This is just going against Ningshi.
Add this purple pigment to the cream without stirring it too much. Fill the piping bag with it and choose flower nozzle number 101.
The laptop is fixed and the wound on my hand gradually healed. I quickly resumed live streaming on Amber 2.
Yes, this is lilac. The flower language of lilac is, it seems to be first love.
Amber is a live streaming platform where the viewers in the live stream will pay according to the time they stay in the room. The longer they stay, the higher the income for the live streamer.
What a coincidence. The flower language of the pink rose means first love too. Why don't we name today's cake a girl's first love?
In order to retain a small number of viewers, even if they ask me questions that have nothing to do with the live stream, I'll answer them as long as they do not violate the rules. My first love? I don't have a first love. But why should I answer such a personal question? These lilacs need to be closer so that they won't slide to the base. Then, add more individual flowers, and you can scatter them around. It'll look more natural and vivid when you do it the next time.
Who did you sleep with on your first night?
With a bastard. For the income. If you have any questions, just post your message in my Amber feed. I'll try my best to answer them. Alright. See you guys tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Ning. I'm Li Sun, Mr. Song's secretary. President Song would like you to come and try on the attire for the signing ceremony.
Now. Right away.
Yes, the ceremony is scheduled for the 15th of next month. Since it's an auspicious day, it's quite rushed.
Alright, I'll be there right away. What's the address?
It's in Xiaosheng. You can come in directly and I'll get the receptionist to bring you up. You're here. President Song is waiting for you inside. There's a door in the corner of the office. Push the door open to get into President Song's living room. There are times where President Song stays up late for work and sleeps in the office. It's more convenient for him to take a rest.
Don't you know how to knock?
I'm sorry. The door wasn't even closed.
The suit on the bed is yours. Try it quickly and leave as soon as you're done.
There doesn't seem to be a changing room here. Forget it. It's too hypocritical to go out and change. That's how the stairs from the back prickle down my back and I dare not turn around. How do I tie this?
Come here. You can't ever wear a tie.
What a fragrant cologne scent.
You have terrible seduction skills, don't you? Can't wait to give yourself to me.
No. This guy has a horrible temper, I just tripped. But he has a good imagination.
So, do you know how to put on a tie? Oh my, you don't even know how to put it on. Done. Come here. Does it fit?
The suit is a little big for me. The suit was custom made according to Zhu Li's size. Wearing this makes me look like a kid playing dress up in adult clothes. It's funny and ridiculous.
I'll ask the tailor to make it smaller. Do you know why I sealed the deal with the Zhu family? The Xiaoxing Group and the Ruans are the pioneers in the energy sector. Besides, the Zhus have started to get involved in recent years too. If Zhu Yunsheng wants to get involved in the sector, he has to collaborate with one of them. And I'll have to get new forces to fight with the Ruans and break the deadlock. Although both of you are decent, this is a business deal. It's nothing personal. I hope you can abide by your duty to do what you should and not get me into trouble. With this, we can probably get along well.
I got it.
Leave the suit there and you may go.
I've been keeping a diary for the past 7 years. All my unspoken words during the day are expressed in the diary.
I met him again. He wants me to.
This can be my daily catharsis too.
Stupid.
Coming.
Too slow. Why are you so slow?
Liang Choyang. Why are you here all of a sudden? What's wrong? Liang Kiliang, blood type O, a former entertainment anchor, prospective debut artist and singer, my ex-roommate. Back then when Ningshi left me penniless at the entrance of a tattoo shop, luckily Kiliang rescued me and I managed to avoid getting the Overlord tattoo.
What's wrong? Why didn't you tell me about what happened to you?
Are you talking about the incident whereby someone deliberately exposed me? There's nothing to talk about.
How is that possible? You're driving me crazy. You worked as an apprentice in a cake shop and participated in a baking contest. Then, you were accused of plagiarism and got revoked as a baker. And now, you even have someone starting a live broadcast, exposing everything about you to steal your popularity. They're about to step on you. And oh thank you. How could Xiang Ping do this to you? You guys are brothers. Chong Xingze is even worse. He went too far. No one dared to mess with you when I was a leader in Amber. As soon as I left you, I'm going to start a live broadcast and scold those bastards. I'm going to tear them apart.
No, don't. If they can manage Su Marin well, let them be.
Let go of me.
Besides, Choyang, I'm bonding with someone.
Did you happen to get to know some bad guys online? You don't even go out. Who are you bonding with? Don't be fooled.
This dude looks more like my mom compared to Ningshi. He worries too much. Song Boleo, the one from Xiaoxing Group, that's the reason why my mom came back to me a while ago. You know how tired I've been, gallivanting out there these years, and I couldn't even do the live broadcast anymore. This is a critical time for his debut. If there's a place where I can stop for a while to take a break, I'd really love to be there. I don't want to burden him with my personal matters anymore.
Your mom is finally thinking about your future. So that guy ugh. How annoying. I'm always getting reminded to attend classes all day long. I obviously have something more important to deal with now. Although I have a lot more to say, I have to go now. Take care of yourself. Let's just ignore those bastards. They'll get their karma someday. Stay calm and wait to be bonded.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, on the day you bond, I'll definitely be there. Make sure to look good.
In the morning of the bonding ceremony, Ning Yu's room in the Zhu household.
My life is a mess, being hated,
How is your blood type B?
being excluded,
He's my younger brother.
being offended,
What do you know?
being abandoned.
Get as far away as you can.
Don't.
Get out, everyone. Are you nervous?
Can you let me see his picture? What's his name? And what's his blood type? He doesn't look like that person at all.
Type B, take it easy. You can't always get what you want. Don't be greedy.
How long will it take?
It all depends on you, good boy.
Song Boleo Villa, Weijing Mountain, Xiangtan.
All good. Thanks for your cooperation.
Hello? This way, please.
It really is a big family. I feel nervous again. However, there's no turning back now.
How is it? Are you nervous?
I'm alright.
That's true. It's all fake anyway.
Song Boleo. Ning Yu.
You may exchange the rings. The bonding ceremony is completed. Congratulations to the both of you.
Song, Mr. Song.
I don't remember inviting you.
I want to see you one last time.
Come with me.
You? Oh, I'm so sorry. Was that Ming-Chu earlier?
Ha!
The guy who was talking to you guys earlier. He's been a well-known movie star for the last 2 years. Didn't you accompany me to watch a young adult romance movie before?
Maybe. I can't believe that he had something to do with Song Boleo.
Is that Song Boleo's dad talking to your mother? He looks young. I'd believe it if he says that he's Song Boleo's brother. Rumor has it that Song Boleo doesn't get along with his father. The property of the Luo family may be handed over to Song Boleo's son in the future instead. I'm not sure if he needs a son, but I can be his.
You have no standards. Ha ha ha. Let's talk over there. How's your training been lately? When are you debuting?
We're expecting next month.
My first original single will be released at the same time.
When the time comes, you'll have to give me some rewards.
How much did you contribute today? I'll pay you back with an additional 100 yuan.
Why are you so stingy when you already got into a rich family? I'm leaving now.
Have you seen Boleo? Get him to see me if you spot him anywhere.
Hi, have you seen Song Boleo? Thank you.
I'll be good and I won't give you any trouble. I don't want anything. I just want to stay by your side. Can I do that?
You don't want anything? Do you think I'd believe that? It was just a consensual relationship. I have no feelings for you at all. Instead of pestering me here, why don't you try your luck downstairs to see if you can find your new target? Get out of here now. What are you doing here?
Your father is looking for you.
Right.
You did well. After this, let's keep in touch.
Mr. Ning. The young master has just fallen asleep. President Song and Mr. Luo are talking in the study. He told you to get some rest and not to wait for him.
All right. Song Boleo?
You're leaving me to sleep alone on the night of our bonding. How could you do this?
You said that I didn't have to wait for you.
I even asked you to abide by your duty. Why didn't you remember?
Wait. No.
Where are you going? This isn't your first time. Why are you acting so reluctant? Do you like it? Here's your remark, isn't this what you want? You can show off now.
Pipe it onto the baking paper with number 66 decorating nozzle, then, put it in the oven and bake at a low temperature for 5 minutes. No, I don't have type O blood. The information displayed on my profile is real. I've got type B blood since I was a child. No, don't eat that. Please wait for me obediently here. I'll make you some cupcakes later, okay?
Wow. So, this is how he looks. He's quite good looking. Handsome, come and bake me a cake. I think I've seen him somewhere.
That's it for today.
Disqualify him. Get out of here.
Those with type B blood are good at plagiarizing.
I'm fine. Tame me, please. I'm just one of the thousands of foxes. What's this? You've been watching my live stream.
Introducing you to the world of The Little Prince.
I like it.
Could it be that you followed me at the mall the other day because you recognized my voice? You can't simply go around like this in the future. You've only heard my voice on the internet and you don't even know what I look like. What if you got the wrong person? And even if you got the right person, what if I'm a bad guy? This kid, he really looks like a scaled-down version of Song Boleo, but his character isn't like his at all. The cupcakes smell really good. They're ready. Have one. There's plenty more. If you don't eat it now, it'll go bad after 2 days.
It's delicious.
What are you guys doing?
We're baking some cupcakes.
You made these?
Yes.
It's too sweet. I came back to get something. I'm leaving soon.
Because the cupcakes are for kids, I did reduce the sugar.
It's not sweet. It's not sweet at all. Dad lied.
Yeah, Dad is a liar. Although Song Boleo isn't bastard, his child is really cute. There are so many books. Will I find any books on baking here? There doesn't seem to be any at the bottom. I should climb a little higher to have a look. Ha! The meaning of life? Sounds deep. Ah. Oh, no. Damn. I should hurry up since there's no one around, huh? The handwriting on this letter.
Mommy, can you take me along? I don't want to stay here. I don't like this new home. Daddy said that the father and son of the Xia family are his responsibility, so what are we? Are we his scapegoats? I rescued a wounded bird yesterday, and Xia Yanqi was sick at night. Daddy was furious, he threw the bird out. This morning, I found the dead bird. I was heartbroken. I hate him so much.
Zhu Li told me before that Song Boleo's father, Luo Qinghe, initially sealed the deal with a male with type B blood. The surname Song in Song Boleo should have come from him. Like many other famous families, the Luo family is a wealthy family in Xiangtan. They despise those with type B blood, and Luo Qinghe fell out with his family. The Luo family wishes to have a bonding party with the rich Xia family's only son, Xia Qiao. He once bonded with someone of type B blood, but the other party had an untimely death many years ago. They tricked Luo Qinghe into going home and locked him up with Xia Qiao, who was in an estrus cycle for 3 days and 3 nights. The marking between type A blood and type O blood is considered the highest level of bonding that is protected by law. After Luo Qinghe cut off his bond with the person with type B blood, he took Song Boleo with him. And they live under the same roof as the father and son of the Xia family. Ha! An empty envelope? Even if Song Boleo is enjoying his life now, he is still a bastard. But he was once helpless and desperate too.
Where's Ningyu?
Song Boleo?
He seems to be in the library.
Have a look.
Shocking news, Song Boleo, the president of Xiaoshan Group, bonded with Ningyu, a copycat live streamer from Amber.
Not only were they surprised, but I was in shock too.
I've been doing live broadcasts for 2 years. You never said that I can't have a job.
You've been live streaming for 2 years, and you haven't shown your face in public before. 2 days ago, you suddenly appeared and told them that you had bonded with someone with type A blood. You're interesting.
Is he thinking that I'm using him to hype myself up? No, it was an accident. Song Mo came in all of a sudden.
Leave Song Mu out of this. What's with the copycat live streamer? How many stupid things have you done? It's best to spill the beans today. Sit.
Here we go.
7 years ago.
After dropping out of high school, I came across a poster of Su Maren's cake shop recruiting apprentices.
Su Maren is now hiring.
I was literally trying my luck when I applied for the job. I didn't expect to be recruited right away. Since then, I've been working for Su Maren for 5 years. Xiang Ping is my master's only son.
Look at you! You're not talented and you refuse to learn. I might as well hand Su Maren over to Ningyu.
2 years ago, during the registration of the French International Baking Competition, the master suddenly collapsed. He was sent to the hospital and was diagnosed with liver cancer. Master, don't worry. Get some rest.
Ningyu, you have to get along with Xiangping. Su Maren is in your hands now.
In the end, instead of Master, Xiangping and I went to France to participate in the competition. Although it was a baking competition, what we were competing with others about wasn't the taste, but the design and creativity of the cake.
Welcome, all contestants. I'm the judge's representative this time. The theme for the competition is the ocean. Please think about what you want to do next carefully. You can get the general components done first. In 2 days, you'll have to come back to the competition for assembly.
I want to make a dragon palace. This is the main body, the dragon head, Monkey King. The shrimps and crabs will be running around. On the last day of the competition, we were to finish up the last touch and additional details on the stage.
We've come to the last 30 minutes. The atmosphere on the stage was getting tense. Participants, watch the time. Mr. Ningyu, please suspend the competition to cooperate with the investigation.
Cooperate with the investigation? What's happening?
We received some news. A participant reported that you copied his work.
Copy? That participant is
Chang Xingze, blood type 0. His parents are well-known gourmets. His grandfather is a 5-star pastry chef who has won countless awards. He became high-profile after inheriting the ancestral inheritance.
Why is his cake similar to mine?
Ningyu, I know that you want to win, but you can't use such an improper method.
Xiang Ping.
Mr. Ning, please step off the stage.
The master was still in hospital. He was waiting for us to return with victory, but what did Xiang Ping do? Why?
I'm sorry.
Why did you apologize?
Get out of here, type B blood.
What a shameless guy.
I can't believe he copied other people's work.
Those with type B blood have no talent.
You aren't welcome at this competition.
Get off the stage now.
Shame on you.
After that, I received a warning letter from the Bakers Association and my baking license was revoked. As for Chang Xingze, he won the final championship with my work.
And then, you just let them go?
I have no proof. Xiang Ping stole the draft too. And I have no evidence to back up my story. Who would believe me?
You're really as dumb as you were before.
The revocation of my license means that I'm no longer a baker, and I don't know what else I can do. I even tried to fight. Liang Qiuyang couldn't bear to see me wasting my life, so he invited me to do a live broadcast and solve my needs. I've been in Amber for 2 years without much ambition, and the live broadcast has been stagnant.
I feel cheated. I can't believe you're this kind of person. You're disgusting. I feel sorry for myself for having liked you once. Can the admin do something? How could you let this kind of person live stream here? You can't live stream on the same platform as Master Chang Xingze. You're contaminating the space here. Jingle, how dare you live stream now? Copycats go to hell. I was there on that day. I went to the competition. What the hell?
A year ago, there was a sudden scoop that completely destroyed the peaceful life I wanted to maintain. The nightmare from 2 years ago seems to be repeating itself again. Chang Xingze started live streaming on Amber as the champion of an international competition. Unfortunately, I failed again. He got me completely beaten up.
It's not a complete failure. Didn't you bond with me? You drugged me and forced me in estrus in the equipment room back then. Isn't that for this? What about you? You didn't do it?
I didn't.
You didn't do it?
I didn't do it.
How are you going to prove it?
What?
How do you prove your innocence?
But I didn't do it.
You have to prove it.
I haven't done it. Why should I prove it?
Sir, the young master is sick. The young master was having piano lessons, but he suddenly started coughing and panting very badly, and you is handling the emergency situation now at the same time. She asked me to inform you right away.
Got it.
Song Mu's room.
Are you still feeling unwell? I've informed Luo Mengbai. She'll be here soon.
Song Boleo, don't you know that the kid wants to be comforted at this time? Let me try. It's working. Let's try another one. Oh, no.
Sir, Miss Luo is here.
Luo Mengbai. Female. Blood type A.
What's the matter? Let me see. There's nothing serious. Since it's spring now, his asthma attacks are being triggered. If you're worried, I'll stay for the night for observation.
Sorry to bother you. Get Aunt Jo to prepare the guest room.
All right. Aunt Jo, well, there's something.
Is that so? I'm relieved that you can stay the night, Miss Luo.
Aunt Jo, blood type 0. Housekeeper. Mother of Secretary Li Sun.
It's better to have a doctor here.
Miss Luo isn't just any ordinary doctor. Despite her young age, she has the authority to research all ABO blood types and the C20 virus. Besides, as Mr. Song's cousin, she knows the young master's condition very well too.
Huh, that's great. I'll have to trouble you to prepare the guest room for her then.
It's just an asthma attack. It's nothing serious. You don't have to come all the way here. He's my son no matter what. Do you think I'll kill him? Whose fault is it that he can't speak? It's healed. Once it's healed, my smell on you will fade.
Wait. Don't. It hurts.
It's fine, there's not much blood.
I'm going to look for Aunt Jo to bandage it.
Ningyu. My dad will be here tomorrow. No matter what he says, don't refute him, I'll handle it.
I got it. Hee hee. Aunt Jo, can you please?
Let me do it for you. After all, I'm a professional.
All right. Thank you.
Have a seat. Turn around with your back to me.
Okay.
Song Baleo is ruthless. What was he thinking? Does he think that this is some kind of Botox that can be injected from time to time? At least Botox has its uses. These pheromones are so useless that they can't even be used as perfume.
Can you smell it?
Of course, the pheromones of someone with type A blood warn others not to approach to what's theirs. That's how I could smell Song Baleo's pheromones, and I don't like it either. Viruses are the cradle of human evolution. Humans have become the way they are now due to the infection with the C20 virus. I think this is a test the virus has brought to humankind. If the latest medicine can solve the side effects it causes, this will become a new civilization. It's done.
Thank you. Could it be?
Type A and Type O blood are 100% immune to C20, but Type B blood is really strange. It only has a 90% immunity rate, whereas the A blood type is even worse. There's no immunity at all. The medical community has two hypotheses for now. One is that it may be related to the antibodies carried by the 4 blood types. Another hypothesis is that it's related to the duration of the blood generation. Type O blood has the longest history, followed by Type A, then Type B, and Type O blood is quite new. Since the blood has existed for the longest time, there should be a solution. After all,
I think I should check out Songmu.
The young master should be fine. You should go to bed.
Okay, let me know if there's any progress.
The corridor.
Songmu has had birth defects since he was born. His mother's condition was passed on to him. You'll have to take care of him in the future.
His mother.
Don't you know about that? Didn't Song Baleo tell you?
No, Song Baleo never told me about it.
Then I'll leave it to him to tell you the details. It's getting late. See you tomorrow.
Okay, rest well.
But there's something I can tell you. She's gone now.
The next morning.
There are little fishes swimming here and there.
How's Songmu?
He's fine, uncle. We just have to pay more attention to him. Don't stress yourself out. He's not that weak.
Songmu, are you feeling better? You have to let me know if you're not feeling well. Take it easy, got it? Is our family too poor to support you? Songmu has an allergy, and your job doesn't do his health any good. I hope that you'll never do that kind of live broadcast anymore.
What he said will probably cause misunderstanding to those who don't know the truth. They'd think that I was doing some strange live broadcast.
I'll handle this. You're here to see Songmu today. You shouldn't be bothered with anything else.
I have to go now. I'll come to see you another time. Look at how you take care of your child. He's your son after all. Can't you raise him well?
Am I not raising him well? Did I treat him badly?
You consider that raising a child? It seems more like you're raising a puppy or a kitten.
I've done everything you wanted me to do. What else do you want from me? Do you want me to be a good father? I don't even know what a good father is like. How am I supposed to play the role of a father?
Uncle, when will you marry my mom?
Ningyu, when did you start speaking like an adult?
You're bastard with type B blood. Shame on you.
Mom? Does it hurt? Mom, what's wrong with you?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have to go through this. Why did I have a child with type B blood like you?
Songmu, Songboleo, and my bitter experience reminded me of the importance of parents during a child's growth. At least, we have a responsible parent, but what about that kid? How has he lived through these years?
How has that kid been doing recently? Tell me more about him. Let's meet at the cafe from the other day.
No.
I'll be back soon. Can you wait for me at home?
No.
Oh, Mr. Ning, are you going out?
Yeah, I have to go to the city for some matters.
Why don't you take the young master with you?
Maybe I should send Songmu to his father. He could stay there for a while, and I'll pick him up when I'm done.
All right. I've made 3 jars of beef sauce too. Please take these to the Xiaoxing group, Mr. Ning.
Sure.
The 2 jars are for Mr. Song, and the remaining jar, you can give it to Li Sun. Whenever they're too tied up with work, at least they can have this sauce with rice.
Sit tight when the car's moving, Songmu. Safety first.
Okay.
Songboleo must have been very strict with Songmu when they came out. Red light, there are a lot of cars on the road today.
Wow. Cakes.
Sumarin,
The cakes look good.
would you like some? Alright. Let's go down to buy it. Sir, please go around the neighborhood first, and we'll be back soon.
Got it, Mr. Ning.
Songmu, what do you want to eat?
Ningyu. Ningyu. I miss you so much.
It's you, little Zhu. It's been a long time. Little Zhu is my junior. She was the last disciple that my master took. It seems that Xiangping did not give them a hard time after I left Sumarin.
It's been a while. Why are you here today? Huh? Hey, kid. Are you here for some cakes? How cute. Ningyu, please wait here for a moment.
Don't be shy, Songmu. She's my junior.
Here you go, kid. Have this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How much is the cake?
It's fine. It's my treat for the kid. You can buy me a drink next time. I have so much to tell you.
You're really good at pretending. You made it seem as if we're bullying you, but in fact, the young master is here to experience the real world.
Chang Xingze.
Why are you here today? To show off? Don't you assume that you can step on my head after you seal the deal with someone of type of blood. Dream on.
This is the master's precious shop. Now that you're taking over, you'd better run it well and not screw up. As for my business, whether or not I'm a young master, this has nothing to do with you. You should mind your own business with Xiangping.
Mr. Ning, this way, please. President Song is busy at the moment. You probably have to wait at the reception lounge with the young master. Let me take you there.
I hired you for Rand, not to write a thesis. I want results and success, not these useless data.
I'm really sorry, President Song. Please give me some time. I'll definitely come up with results.
I'll go get some water for you.
1 month. If I don't see any improvements in a month, you'll get out of here with your team.
Zhang is actually pretty good. It's been 2 to 3 years, and there hasn't been any progress with the current research project. They've wasted so much money. No wonder President Song is angry.
Is the research difficult?
The research is about extending the lifespan of new energy batteries. If you're talking about challenges, it's indeed difficult. I'll inform President Song that you're here.
2 minutes later.
You're giving him this kind of food again.
He has recovered, it's a reward for him.
This shop.
Do you know this shop?
Aunt Gio bought from that shop a few years ago. It was really good at first, but then it tasted really bad afterwards. So I told Aunt Gio not to buy it anymore.
I was probably still in Sumerin a few years back. Song Bola might have eaten the cake that I made. I wonder how he would feel if he knew that he had eaten the delicious cakes made by someone he hates. Aunt Gio asked me to bring this over to you.
Oh, this sauce. I like this better. The strawberry is pretty good.
He is really childish. It's okay, it's okay. Look, there's more here.
Thanks. Mommy.
Did you ask him to call you Mommy?
I didn't ask Song Mu to call me that, but I'm fine with whatever he wants to address me by. He must have waited for a long time to muster up his courage to call me that.
Take Song Mu to wash his hands.
Ah, okay.
Don't do anything unnecessary.
What do you mean unnecessary?
Well, you trying to be the mother of my child, that's unnecessary. I told you that as long as you do your part, and not get me into trouble, we will get along well. You'd better stop playing tricks on me. I'm not going to play happy family with you.
To him, it doesn't matter what I do. He thinks that I have an ulterior motive anyway. He will determine the distance between us, and I shouldn't even think about taking the initiative to get closer to him. Neither did I ask Song Mu to call me Mommy, nor did I harbor any thought of replacing his biological mother. I know that you hate me. I'll try not to get in your way too often. He is moody like a shrike, a butcherbird that is fierce and hard to please. I truly feel sorry for Song Mu, and I want to be nice to him. I'm not playing any tricks. I wonder how perfect his mother has to be, in order to earn the position of Song Mu's mom. It is such an admirable title.
Humph, remember what you said today.
It's time to go. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave.
Regarding the plagiarism in the competition 2 years ago, I've contacted the lawyer. The lawyer will probably ask you to sign a few authorization documents at that time. Just sign them.
A lawyer?
Before this, your reputation probably only had to do with you alone, but now, it's also related to me and even the reputation of the Xiaoshan group. This is all thanks to how useless you are. I have to clean up your mess now.
The lawsuit. Can we win?
The lawyers in the Xiaoshan group are among the best in the world. If they can't win such a simple lawsuit, why do you think they deserve to be paid such high legal fees every year? I'll never keep losers. You're an exception.
Although he keeps saying that he is doing this for himself and the reputation of the Xiaoshan group, I'm the one who reaps the most benefits. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you.
Since you know that it's troublesome, please stop doing things that will trouble me again.
Respect the human rights of Type B blood.
Treat Type B blood freely and equally.
Sir, please support the justice movement for Type B blood. This society is being unfair to us.
Oh, okay.
Please support the justice movement for Type B blood.
Sorry, I'm late. I'd like a glass of lemonade, please. Thank you.
The justice movement for Type B blood, it'd have been achieved earlier if this worked. Why are they wasting their energy?
If these people just accepted their fate, then those with Type B blood will be completely hopeless.
He. Come on. Do you know about the survival of the fittest? The type A and type O blood are completely immune to C20, and after these two bond, the child will either be type A or type O blood. Unlike type O blood, those with type B blood are no longer valuable after giving birth. Once someone with type O blood has marked you, they don't have to worry that you'll cheat on them. The physical fitness and IQ of those with type B blood aren't as good as those with type O blood, whereas their appearance and talents aren't comparable to those with type O blood, you see. Those with type B blood aren't important in this world. Don't you think that we deserve to be eliminated?
But, without type B blood, both the world and society won't be able to keep going either. Many jobs need contribution from those with type B blood.
Ningyu, why are you so naive? Dinosaurs used to roam the earth. Did the world stop revolving without them? Let's not talk about something way back. Let's talk about the C20 virus that has been raging for 100 years. So many of those with a blood type are dead, but it doesn't affect society at all. There are many jobs that need help from those with type B blood because neither type A nor type O blood is willing to do it.
Indeed, it is difficult for those with type B blood to get a proper job. Most big companies will prioritize those with type A blood, and they will only consider those with type B blood for the remaining positions. As for the positions that require creativity such as writers and designers, there is no way for those with type B blood to get them. Those positions have always been reserved for type O blood. That was why it was easy for Chang Xingze to frame me in the first place.
If those with type blood go on strike now, then those with type A and type O blood will be in trouble too. Those with type A and type O blood are in control of human rights and money. As for type B blood, who are ranked lower, all they can do is to wait for their daily wages. Who do you think is at a loss when there's no salary given on strike?
She's just sitting in front of me while I listen to her thoughts about how hopeless type B blood is. I feel extremely shocked. She looks like a reflection of me. I used to have the same thoughts as her. I wrote them down in my diary, with every word carrying a depressing tone. The major difference between her and me is that she has completely given up and I'm still struggling. I struggle, while being afraid of being defeated by the harsh reality that I can't pull myself together, so I became more timid and careful. Forget it. I can't convince you, and I'm not going to agree with you either. Let's get down to business. Can you tell me the child's name now?
Sure. His name is Yu. It means excellent in Chinese. I put him in a family with type B blood since he was a child, and I visit him every once in a while. He's looking forward to seeing you too.
He knows about me.
And he often asks me about his father. After all these years, are you still not going to tell me?
After all these years, what can you do even if you know who the father is? It's a valuable opportunity for those with type B blood to give birth. I don't know his identity either. When can I see him?
As agreed, you'll meet him after half a year. Do you regret it now?
Can't it be earlier?
Well, that's not how it works when you deal with me. I'll keep my promise if you keep yours, okay?
A deal. It seems that she doesn't think of her family at all. All that matters to her is to strike a deal with me.
How about this? I'll let you make a video call next time.
Okay. Next time, when will that be?
Let's make it next month.
Song Boleo has been staying in the city recently. It doesn't matter the reason. I finally get to enjoy my personal space. Besides, I can relieve the fatigue of seeing Ningshi too. The sun, it's so bright. When did you come back?
Half an hour ago.
Then why didn't you wake me up?
I'd like to see how long you can sleep for.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's not that late. Why did you come home so early today? Did you forget something again?
This is my place. Can't I come back without any reason?
No, you can definitely come back anytime you want.
Panic, untidy clothes. Messy.
Hurry up and get dressed. You'll have to go somewhere with me in the afternoon.
Where is the other shoe? May I know where are we going? Why can't I find it?
To the orphanage.
The orphanage?
It's a charity, but it's also a show. Watch your mouth when you're there, and don't do anything disrespectful.
Okay. So, it's a charity event that has been scheduled a long time ago. No wonder he wanted to adopt a child all of a sudden. If I make any mistake, Song Boleo will definitely.
If you screw this up, not only will I skin you alive but Luo Qinghe will make your life miserable too. He takes his reputation very seriously.
Your father. If I screw up, how does it affect him?
He's preparing to run for Congress, and there are only 4 seats in Xiangtan. In order to get the votes from more than 10 million people, shouldn't he be careful?
Although Xiangtan is not a big city, due to its developed economy, that place has always been popular. There are crouching tigers and hidden dragons, most of them are rich and powerful. The competition is really fierce. Luo Qinghe wants to be elected as a parliament member. He really can't afford to make any mistakes. A charity event is one of the simplest and most effective social activities. These will all become additional bargaining chips for Luo Qinghe's election.
Be careful and watch your step, I'll hold you. It's all fake anyway.
Song Boleo is right, it's a charity event, but it's also a show. We followed the dean all the way to the canteen, classrooms, dormitories, and a library. Song Boleo asked the dean about the children's needs from time to time. He was humble and polite while the conversation was smooth. His performance throughout the day can simply serve as an excellent model for the heirs of rich families.
Brother, he took my hair tie.
Give it back to my sister. No, no.
What are you doing? Stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Song. This is embarrassing.
Well, they're just kids. It happens.
Yeah, it's really difficult to discipline children at this age.
I have a child too. But he's only 5 years old. He doesn't bother me that much.
Ah, with such excellent genes from the both of you, he must be very intelligent and lovely. You don't have to worry about him compared to the children here.
Oh, no. She is going too far.
Mr. Song, this way, please.
I can't believe he put up with that.
1 hour later.
Thank you very much for your visit.
You're welcome.
Seeing these children in the orphanage, I can't help thinking. Does Yu fight with others too? Does he think that I abandoned him?
What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I just thought of something.
I remember that Zhu Li and you used to be very close. He even stepped out for you.
That is true. The endless malicious bullying in high school finally stopped thanks to Zhu Li. However, that's not because we have a good relationship. If he wants to maintain the image as a good brother, he can't just ignore the bruises on my face.
Shangshan High School.
What do you guys want?
If you want to know, just stay still. Hee hee. Tell me, guys. Those with type B blood and us.
Bastard. Stop it.
Is there any difference?
Don't touch me.
You guys are making such a racket.
Is that Song Boleo?
It's him.
Has no one told you that this is my territory?
Song Boleo, I'm really sorry. We're just hanging out here for a while. We're just about to leave.
Who do you think you are? Did I say you can touch me? Before I lose my temper. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Get out of here. A loser like you doesn't belong here.
Ningyu? Ningyu? What's the matter with you? Open the door and let me check on you.
I'm fine. I'm just too tired. Zhu Li, leave me alone. I'll just sleep for a while. Ah, don't.
Ning Yu. What's the matter with you? Who hit you?
It was just an accident.
If you're not going to tell me, I'll ask each and every one of your classmates tomorrow.
No. I'm really fine.
Look at how badly injured you are. And you're saying you're fine? How can I help you if you don't tell me? Do you want to be bullied all the time?
Under Zhu Li's repeated questioning, I had no choice but to tell him the whole story.
Song Boleo? Are you guys close?
Not at all. We've never interacted. That arrogant guy.
Leave this matter to me. You should have a good rest.
Okay. The next day Zhu Li and his gang went to look for the guy who took the lead and beat him up violently. Zhu Li stood up for me. No one has dared to bully me ever since then. My life in high school became so much better. The sun is so warm, the rooftop is the best place to chill. Why are there dark clouds? It seems rather gloomy, isn't it supposed to be sunny today? Song.
I see that you're enjoying yourself. You should sleep a little longer. I've been wondering why I keep seeing trash that's not mine here. I was also thinking who'd have the guts to steal my territory.
There isn't any no entry sign on the door, damn. I thought the cleaner cleared those up. I didn't expect that. He would be the one who's been cleaning up the garbage for me. Oh no, he's going to beat me up.
It makes sense.
Ha!
Didn't Zhu Li handle everything for you? Why are you hiding here to have your lunch?
It's quiet here.
Indeed. It's quiet here, perfect for skipping class and sleeping. Look, that was where you almost got your pants stripped off. You're really as lucky as Cinderella.
I can't deny that he has a lousy attitude, but I do owe him a favor. What do you want?
If you want to use the rooftop next time, you'll have to bring me a tribute and dispose the garbage by yourself.
This contains the cookies that I made on a whim. How did he finish everything? I can't believe that the top dog of Shangshan High School actually has a sweet tooth. Initially, I wasn't interested in baking. In the end, to make sure that I'll keep having access to the rooftop, I not only bought many books to learn baking by myself, but I gradually enjoyed baking and became obsessed with it. It's all thanks to Song Boleo. Those days when we shared the access to the rooftop, Song Boleo and I didn't bump into each other all the time. But I still prepare a tribute every single time, in case I suddenly bump into him. We didn't really interact much. Even if we happen to be there, we just stay in our own spots. If he happens to have a guest, I'll stay on the stairs for a while and wait for him to be done before going up. That year, everything was so harmonious. Our relationship was pretty good for a while. During that time, Zhu Li was really good at pretending, which made me feel warmth that I've never felt with Ningshi. Back then, I really treated him as a brother.
He stepped up for you, drugged you, and even locked the door for you. Both of you have an amazing friendship. To be honest, you had to replace him to seal the deal with me this time. Is this what you guys agreed on? What you guys didn't manage to achieve 7 years ago is now finally successful. Your perseverance is really admirable. Why don't you say something? Do you admit that now?
He doesn't believe me at all. Since he has an answer, why bother asking me again and again? Does he feel happy seeing me suffer?
Why did you become mute all of a sudden? Hey!
Yes, we agreed on this. Everything is a conspiracy between Zhu Li and me.
You're really
shameless, scheming, or a scumbag? That's right, for the past 7 years, I've been thinking about how to seal a deal with you. I don't care even if you dislike me. I'm a shameless, scheming scumbag. With that, I found a way to live peacefully with Song Boleo unilaterally. No matter what kind of absurd assumptions he makes about me, I'll just accept it all unconditionally. As long as I admit to everything he says about me, he will eventually stop doing that. Even if we're both in a no-win situation. Since we came back from the orphanage that day, Song Boleo has been staying in the city. We all behaved and had relatively peaceful days. Requests.
Such as monetary compensation, online statement, or even a public apology. These are possible.
For 2 years, I've been burdened with the reputation of being a copycat, and now, not only can I clear my name, but I can make demands too. Then, I'd like to go for all of them.
Sure, no problem. Plagiarism is hard to define. We'll fight this lawsuit for reputation infringement and unfair competition. Mr. Ning, don't worry. We'll take care of this matter and we won't let you and President Song down.
All right. Thank you.
To be honest, I can handle this case all by myself, but President Song is worried. He insisted on having the entire team of lawyers involved. Based on this point, we can see that President Song cares about you a lot.
To be precise, my reputation matters to him. After all, he can't just walk away if something goes wrong, and Luo Qinghe might get involved too. Of course, he would take this seriously. Thinking of this, it's not too bad to have bonded with him. Song Mu is homeschooled, and he is lucky to live in a place where there are mountains around. The tutor will occasionally assign some homework for field observation. To record the humidity and temperature in the forest, and take pictures of the beautiful flora and fauna with a camera. So many birds.
This is the mommy bird.
It could be a daddy bird too.
Will I have siblings like these birds too?
Well, he is weak and sick to the extent that he can't go to school like a normal child. He can only be accompanied by the servants and tutors all day. With what he has gone through, he must be very lonely. Song Mu, do you want a big brother?
Where is he? Can I see him?
He has to stay in somewhere else now, but in a few more days, he'll come back to me, ahem. When he's back to stay with us, you can see him. But this is a secret between us. You can't tell your daddy.
Okay. I like Big Brother.
You haven't even met him yet.
He's mommy's son. I'll like him.
I like Song Mu too. I can't believe that I'll be loved by others.
Mr. Ning, your phone has been ringing. Would you like to see who it is?
Sure, thank you. What's the matter? Excuse me. Please stay with Song Mu to choose the pictures. I'll return the call.
This is bad. Ning Yu.
What's wrong?
Ming Shu tried to commit suicide by overdosing a few days ago. Although he was saved, I'm not sure who leaked the news. Many media outlets are getting ready to make this breaking news. You don't even know how scary Ming Shu's fans are. Do you believe that once they go crazy, they'll protest in front of the Xiaoshan group? A playboy, a scumbag who can't be loyal. Anyone who hears about this will stand on Ming Shu's side. The senior management is trying to stop the news from spreading, but the situation doesn't look good. If we hadn't been friends, based on Ming Shu's grievances, I'd have beaten Song Boleo up.
I don't know much about these two. How about this? I'll ask Song Boleo about the situation on his side, then I'll call you back. I'm hanging up. I didn't expect to be involved in this kind of scandal in the entertainment industry.
Hello, Mr. Ning?
Well, do you guys know about Ming Shu?
Yes, please hold on. Rest assured that we've suppressed the manuscript by various means, thus this news won't be exposed. Ming Shu was just fooling around. He didn't take that many pills. He's alive and well in the hospital now. However...
But what?
Mr. Luo was furious when he got to know about this. He called President Song over and scolded him, and punished him with the whip. The horsewhip.
Then did you guys stop him? You can't just let him get beaten up.
President Song told us to stay away. They're both the same. They won't allow anyone to intervene. Mr. Luo might have whipped him more than 100 times. The family doctor is treating President Song's wounds now. He'll be back on Wei Jing Mountain later so that he can be taken care of.
Okay, I got it. Aunt Jo, Song Boleo said that.
Huh? Why are the two of you lingering at the entrance? Are you welcoming me home?
So, the way he walks and acts like everything is normal is actually just a tough act. Let me help you.
Don't touch me.
Stop being stubborn.
That's enough. Let go of me.
Will you stop losing your temper with me at a time like this?
Get out. I don't want to see anyone.
Stop acting like a child. Don't you know how to prioritize what you should do?
Did you not hear me?
Your wound is bleeding again.
I'm not a dead man yet. Isn't bleeding normal?
I remember he used to get injured a lot, but most of them were minor injuries from fighting. There was once when he got injured badly. What's wrong?
Just come with me. I can't reach my wound by myself. Apply the medicine for me.
Which master beat you up so badly?
It's none of your business.
It seems that this master is probably named Luo Qinghe.
You.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Are you thirsty? Would you like a glass of water?
No, leave me alone.
Alright then, I'll be sleeping next door tonight. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, dear, should I call Miss Luo?
Aunt Jo, don't call her yet. It's late now, and it's inconvenient to bring her here to the mountain. Ask her to come tomorrow morning to change the dressing for Mr. Song. Song Boleo is pissed off. He's like a wounded beast now. Leave him alone and let him rest. Luckily, there's no fever. It hurts, right? This is what happens when you mess around. He doesn't even allow others to see his weakness. If he finds out that I invaded his privacy, he might murder me. That's not good. I have to look for the letter and put it back in its original place. Found it. Could it be? No wonder Song Boleo decided to keep his letters in this photography book. In order to have photographed so many birds, he must have traveled to many places. The meaning of life. Does being alone make you understand the meaning of life? That's ironic.
It's not good to invade someone's privacy. Let's put it back. If you read it, Song Boleo wouldn't know. Just take a look. You've read some of it before this anyway. The last time was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose. Then, you should take this time as an accident too. I said it's okay to do so.
Fine. Since I've read some of it, I should just continue. According to what is written in the letter, it seems that after Luo Qinghe sealed the deal with Xia Qiao, his attitude towards Song Boleo changed a lot. He was harsh with Song Boleo and alienated him, but he was very indulgent with his stepson, Xia Yanqi. Luo Qinghe not only ignored Song Boleo's feelings, but he also got rid of the bird that he rescued. Even when Song Boleo had a dispute with Xia Yanqi, Luo Qinghe punished Song Boleo without investigating what happened. In Song Boleo's eyes, Xia Qiao is weak and incompetent. He cries when something happens, and he has no opinions of his own. He can't be compared with Song Xiao at all. Overall, this new home means nothing to him. Is this the last letter?
Return. Dear Mommy, Daddy said that you don't want me anymore. Is it true that you left me and it's not because Daddy wanted me to stay with him? I thought you wouldn't let me go with you because the Luos stopped me from seeing you. It turns out that no one needs me at all.
No one needs me at all.
I have to put it back quickly. What's wrong?
You came pretty fast.
I just happened to pass by.
Go get me some water and leave this mess here.
Please wait for me. He has a fever.
Give me the medicine. I'll just take it and get some sleep.
Stay where you are. I'll get it for you.
Why? Why did you leave me behind? Why did you leave me behind?
Is he talking in his sleep? Why is his temperature rising again? Ah, the towel, oh.
Why were you so mean?
Is he having a nightmare and has mistaken me for someone else?
Why? I'm sorry. Okay? Will you forgive me? That's impossible, it's just a dream.
Why did your dad hit you so hard? What did you do that pissed him off?
A D-list celebrity took some sleeping pills because of me. He had his stomach pumped and wanted me to see him. Someone ended up spreading the news.
Tweezers, please.
We almost made the headlines today.
This D-list celebrity is really troublesome, Boleo, you're really unlucky.
Hiss.
Oops. I'm sorry. And this is why your dad hit you?
You know his current plan. He said that if he loses his vote because of this issue, he'll whip me as punishment until he makes up for the number of votes. I told him there was no need to wait. If he'd like to whip me, he didn't have to make up so many excuses.
The two of them are really stubborn. Not only are they cocky, but they are also tough, and their temper is even worse. No wonder they ended up this way.
The D-list celebrity seems to have a lot of fans. Lift your hand up. If all of them gave up their votes on your dad, he'll definitely lose thousands of votes, right? This matter is indeed risky, Boleo. No wonder your dad is angry.
You're both related indeed.
So are you, cousin.
The tutor praised Song Mu for his field observation homework the other day, and he was extremely happy about it. This time, the tutor asked him to look for a beautiful stone, so he took me to the stream.
Ah! I found it. Look.
What a beautiful stone. Wow! Look at this texture, the size of it looks like a bloodstone. Maybe it's a real gemstone.
A bloodstone?
I'll show you some photos when we get back. It's red in color too. You'll like it.
Be good and stay inside.
Shall we go now?
Okay.
Song Mu, you're such a good kid. Song Mu, slow down, the path by the stream is slippery. I'll hold your hand. Ah!
Mommy, are you okay? Let me have a look.
I'm fine. I just sprained my ankle. Don't worry. What should I do? I can't let Song Mu, a 5-year-old kid, go down the mountain to ask for help. The signal on the mountain is weak, I hope it works. Please pick up the phone.
Hello?
Hello, it's me. I'm by the stream and I've sprained my ankle. Can you please send someone to pick up me and...
What? Hello? What happened to you?
I sprained my ankle by the stream. Send someone over to pick Song Mu up.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Song Mu, don't be afraid, alright. You should move aside. I'll see if I can stand up.
Shall we wait for Daddy here?
Song Mu, do you think Aunt Jo will send someone to look for us if we're not home by sunset?
I don't know. Mommy, it's a bird.
That's a shrike. There are thousands of birds in the world, but I only know less than 10 species, and the long-tailed shrike is one of them.
Isn't it beautiful? However, it invades other birds' nests. It's also a ruthless bird that attacks and eats the chicks and eggs.
He was in a good mood, He even told me about the habits and characteristics of that bird. He seemed to be really passionate and even told me about other birds.
Do you know about shrikes?
I do, but I'm not sure if I should nod.
The shrike is fierce by nature and it's also known as the butcher bird.
It's a pity that no matter how great someone with type of blood is, they have weak spots too. No one's perfect.
It looks like this.
Song Boleo's drawing skills are as bad as his temper. How about this? You describe it and I'll draw.
You can draw?
A little.
It's tiny. There's a dark circle around the eyes like an eye mask.
With Song Boleo's description, I gradually drew its head, wings, and tail.
Your drawing's pretty good. If only the feathers on the back and chest are orange, it'll be a long-tailed shrike.
Is your name inspired by this species? I heard from Zhu Li that his name, Boleo, doesn't bring good luck.
Do you think that my name sounds too bold?
You said that the shrike is a butcher bird.
Although the shrike is fierce by nature, it takes great care of its chicks. Even if a predator like a poisonous snake wants to harm the chicks, the shrike will stand in front of them without hesitation and protect the chicks. Maybe, the one who named me also hopes that he or she can protect me like a shrike.
I didn't feel anything when I heard his explanation back then. Now that I think about it, it's such a heart-wrenching name. That's a shrike.
Daddy Bird?
It's not Daddy Bird. Your daddy's name was inspired by the shrike. Don't get too close. Be careful.
Daddy?
It's not Daddy. It's a shrike.
Who else would it be if not me? Wiggle your toes. Your bones should be fine. Jump on my back.
But, there's a wound on your back. If his wound starts bleeding again, it is not worth him risking another injury just to carry me home. How about this? You take Song Mu home first. Then, get someone to pick me up. What do you think?
Why are you so troublesome? I'm giving you two options now. It's either I carry you home, or you crawl your way back home. Make your choice.
I'm sorry to bother you. Does it hurt?
Mind your own business. Follow me and don't wander anywhere else.
You need to slow down. Song Mu can't keep up. It is rare to experience such a cozy moment. Even if I'm injured, it makes me feel happy.
We're home.
Thank you. Thanks for coming to rescue us. And carrying you home is...
I was just worried about Song Mu. And carrying you home is my way of returning the favor of you taking care of me previously. Don't think that flattering me will change the way I think about you. You. Stop moving around.
It's alright. Just because I'm nice to you, it doesn't mean that I expect you to act differently.
Do you guys know what time I went to bed last night? Can't you be more compassionate to me after having stayed up late to write a journal article?
Song Boleo's dressing needs to be changed every day, so Luo Mengbai has been staying here for a few days.
Be compassionate to you? Then, the funding for your research in the next quarter.
Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding, cousin. I've got type O blood. I'm not as weak and fragile as those with type O blood. I don't need any compassion. Well, your bones are fine. But you've sprained your ankle. Aunt Jo, do you still have my ointment? Please bring me the one that Boleo used.
Oh, yes. I still have it.
This may hurt a little. Please bear with me.
Don't be afraid. It doesn't hurt.
Just tell him that it hurts. Why would you lie to him and say that it doesn't? Song Mu, come here. You have to always be careful while walking, otherwise, Luo Mengbai will massage your leg hard with that smelly ointment.
Ouch!
I'm sorry. I got distracted.
See. It'll definitely hurt when you sprain your ankle. Or worse, if you break a bone, you might need to have surgery. Do you know what surgery is it? That's.
Stop it. I finally know why Song Mu is afraid of him. Isn't this way of educating a 5-year-old child too much? The young master touched a lot of filthy things outside. Please wash his hands and feed him the pudding in the fridge.
Yes, sir.
Cousin, you have a terrible personality. In fairy tales, you're either the vicious queen or a cannibal demon king.
He was born to fulfill his responsibilities, not to be the little prince.
Geez, you.
Memorize this.
This is.
For all the malicious slander and defamation I've encountered during this period, I'll no longer stay silent, and I've decided to take legal action to defend my legal rights. As of now, I'll entrust my lawyer, Wu Feng, to initiate the legal proceedings to sue an Amber user, Chang Zixing, and his legal partner, Xiang Ping, and bring this case to the Xiangtan District Court. Neither will I tolerate injustice any longer, nor will I give in to fate. I will clear my reputation for myself and also for those with type B blood.
So, after memorizing this, what's next?
Then, log into your Amber account and make a statement.
Isn't this too much? I thought this matter would be handled in a low-key manner under Song Boleo's arrangement. I didn't expect it to be so high-profile from the get-go.
Ningyu, look at how messy you are now. You're the one with type B blood who used to tell me that he wanted to change his fate no matter what happens, but you don't even dare to make a public statement now? Are you used to being a coward?
But I've violated the contract and haven't been live streaming for a long time. I'm not even sure if the account is still active.
Do you know who's the largest shareholder of Amber? It's the Xiaosheng Group.
With that, Song Boleo monitored me for half an hour while I memorized it, and he corrected my tone and every single word. Do I have to show my face?
You have nothing to hide. Why can't you show your face? Though your lips are looking a little pale.
I can't do it. If I show my face, it's hard for me to speak. I'll get nervous.
Are you trying to seduce me again?
He is making unreasonable accusations against me again. Based on experience, I should just admit it, then he will show me his sure enough expression and leave. But it's not that. I'm trying to seduce you.
If you're not trying to seduce me, are you saying that I forced you to seduce me? Unless you can't control yourself?
Wow, what a narcissist. Poor me. Now that I'm injured, I can't even stand up and run away. In the end, I chose a less shocking option. I can't control myself.
Oh. Then, you have poor self-control. It's a pity that I'm injured and can't satisfy you.
I'm injured too. I don't want to be bitten on the neck once more.
However, I can reward you with something else. Like what you saw on the rooftop back then, would you?
As soon as he mentioned the rooftop, I understood what he meant. That was his lounge, and also his leisure spot. I met him by chance so many times when he was up to something there, but I have only witnessed it once. What's that sound? What's going on? That scene was too shocking, that left me completely stunned. When I finally came back to my senses, I fled in panic. I left in such a hurry that I even forgot my textbook and homework. I waited until after school. They should have left, right? Song Boleo is still here. That is my homework. This is a designated reading material for us, and the main thrust is probably every person with type A blood has a destined person with type O blood, so you should look forward to love anytime, anywhere. That's mine. Give it back to me.
Don't be so anxious, I'm not done with it yet.
What's so interesting about it? That's my homework. Give it back to me now. I hate the theory of this book.
It's pretty good. Love should not be bound by physical disability. The connection of two souls is the fundamental to loving each other. you're one to talk.
What is the difference between those who regard the bond between those with type A and type O blood as righteous and those who only accept heterosexuality as the world orthodoxy 100 years ago? As a matter of fact, it is. Whatever causes physical and mental restraint to humankind has been drossed since ancient times. In the past, everyone used to have a tiny waist and foot bindings. And now, those with type A blood have canine teeth and those with type O blood have neck glands.
So what if those with type B blood have no flaws like what you said? What could you do then? This world still deems you guys as a bunch of brutes.
But, you said that I can't fit in here. Haven't I adapted to it? As long as I work hard, I can always make a change, no matter if it's in fate or in love.
The next morning. In the study room. Alien X Media.
Mr. Ning, please have a seat.
Okay.
Ning Yu.
As of now, I'll entrust my lawyer Wu Feng to initiate the legal proceedings to sue an Amber user, Chang Zixing, and his legal partner, Xiang Ping, and bring this case to the Xiangtan District Court. Neither will I tolerate injustice any longer nor will I give in to fate. I will clear my reputation for myself and also for those with type B blood.
I'll give you 2 more minutes to get ready.
Okay.
Now I know that the bakery you represented 2 years ago was Su Maran. No wonder.
President Song, it's about time.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Count down to 3 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Good morning, I'm Ning Yu. For all the malicious slander and defamation I've encountered during this period, I'll no longer stay silent and I've decided to take legal action to defend my legal rights. As of now, I'll entrust my lawyer, Wu Feng, to initiate the legal proceedings to sue an Amber user, Chang Zixing, and his legal partner, Xiang Ping, and bring this case to the Xiangtan District Court. Neither will I tolerate injustice any longer nor will I give in to fate. I will clear my reputation for myself and also for those with type B blood. A few minutes of public statement felt like an eternity. I keep feeling that director Song Boleo has been monitoring every single move of mine until the end of the shoot as if it is my debut.
Very well, good job, everyone. You did well today. From today onwards, you may resume live stream and do more of something that looks great. If you can prove your ability, then you can change the public's negative opinion of you.
But your father.
Haven't you figured out the situation yet? I'm your lord, your absolute master. You should obey my word above all others.
I've figured it out. You're my lord, my master, and I'll listen only to you.
Very well. Always keep that in mind.
Yes, sir. It seems like I shouldn't have brought Luo Qinghe up. Luckily, my perfunctory worked. The incident for rights protection has finally come to an end. During my free time, I asked Ningshi out to meet up again.
Daddy, how are you? I've missed you. I wanted to see you too, but Grandma said that you have important matters to handle. Can you come and see me when you're done? I want to go home with you.
I miss you too.
I'm in elementary school now and I can recite a lot of poems. Let me sing you a song.
I originally agreed to a video call with Yu, but Ningshi just paltered me with a video clip. Perhaps Ningshi was impressed with my obedience, so she let me replay the video over and over again.
I'm going to do my homework now, Daddy. Bye-bye. Daddy, how are you? Let me sing you a song.
After half an hour.
That's all for today. Give me back the phone.
After waiting for a month, half an hour was all I have. Hold on.
What now?
Madam, Mother, you'll bring him to see me, right?
Ning, sure. Of course, as long as you listen to me.
Sir, do you need help?
Thanks, but I'm fine. Even a waiter can tell that I have limited mobility. But Ningshi never asks me about it or mentioned a single word the entire time. I'm not sure whether she really didn't see it or if she's just turning a blind eye and doesn't care at all. Mister, please pull over and wait for me. I'm going to get something. Business seems quieter than ever.
Welcome to Sumarin. Senior, you're here for.
Ah, I'm here to get a cake.
I see. What flavor would you like?
Please give me a slice of the strawberry cake and the blueberry cake. Thank you. I never thought that I wouldn't be welcome here at Sumarin.
It's a total of 216 yen.
Alright.
Well, Senior, do you really want to file a lawsuit against us?
Us? No, I'm just suing Xiangping and Changxingze. It has nothing to do with you guys and Sumarin.
But they represent Sumarin. If they lose the lawsuit, it'll definitely be a big blow to Sumarin. Sumarin is the master's precious shop. Senior, do you really want to see it fall?
Little Zhu, do you also believe that I plagiarized Changxingze's work back then?
I believe you, Senior. There must be a misunderstanding. Can't you guys settle it privately instead of bringing this to court?
2 years. This incident didn't last for 2 months. Instead, it dragged on for 2 years. They wanted to shut me up and make me disappear from now on. Nobody gave me a chance or a choice. Keep the change. Little Zhu, I'm sorry. As for the lawsuit, I won't give up.
Cake.
Song Mu. Come and eat your food.
Let's eat first and we'll have dessert later.
Mr. Ning, there's an express delivery for you today.
Oh, it should be an album. Put it in my room, please. Thank you. Liang Qiuyang showed off to me saying that not only did he make his debut album, but he is also the top flourishing new artist.
Album? Whose album?
It's Liang Qiuyang, a friend of mine. You've probably met him at the bonding ceremony. Is he curious?
Oh, since I'm free now, why don't we listen to your friend's album? Oh, it's him. I remember this type O blood guy. He's your only friend who came to the bonding ceremony.
Yeah, that's him. I bet you don't even remember his name and what he looks like.
I'm surprised that you'd be friends with a type O blood singer. And, he even wrote you a song.
What?
Take a look at it yourself. Page 8. He is depressed but full of sweetness. Haunting me at night to seduce me into committing a crime. Heh, he's really good at this.
It's not what you think. We used to be roommates. Sometimes, at night I'd bring back some cookies and cakes that the bakery can't sell off. Ever since I started live streaming, Liang Qiuyang was the one who finished most of the pastries that I made. He always said that I was the devil who lured him to gain weight.
Roommate? Both of you live together?
Yeah, we lived together for a few years.
Anyway, from now on, you're not allowed to see him anymore.
He acts like a dictator. At any other time, I might have some patience to deal with this, but not today. I'm way too tired. As I said, we're just friends. He is acting as if he has some evidence of Liang Qiuyang and I doing something shady, and it is simply because of a song.
I don't care whether you're friends or lovers. With your current status, it's not appropriate for you to hang out with him anymore. If you're still planning to flirt and mess around, don't blame me for telling you the ugly truth now. If you get into trouble again, even if Luo Qinghe lets you go, I won't.
From Ningshi to Little Zhu to Song Boleo, all of you seem to have planned to attack me and go against me one after another. My child is being controlled by my biological mother. My junior said that it was just a misunderstanding that lasted for 2 years. My bonding partner asked me to break up with my only friend. There was nothing around me, but I feel like I could hardly breathe. A man is what others say he is, and that is it. And those are more than enough. All it takes is 3 people to defeat me.
Mr. Ning, you didn't eat much just now. Do you want me to bring you some food?
It's fine, I'm not hungry.
Okay. Master just went out. He said that he'll be staying at the Xiaoxing group and probably won't be back for some time.
I got it. He comes and goes as he pleases. When he goes down the mountain alone at night, he drives his sports car as if he is more aggrieved than I am. It is like I pissed him off.
9 a.m.
Is the sound working all right? Good morning, everyone. It's been a while. Wow, that is a lot of viewers. I'm sorry that I went on a break for so long. From today onwards, I'll have a 72-hour live stream for 3 days in a row. I know many people still misunderstand me, and they don't really believe that I have the skills. It doesn't matter, I'll prove it to you.
5:04 p.m. Ningyu, you're so good looking. I've been following you on social media. Do you remember me?
Of course. Back then, there were only about 30 viewers watching my live stream. I remember everyone's names. Sometimes, you will only fight back when you are backed into a corner, otherwise, you will never know how much potential you have. Yeah, fondant and buttercream don't taste good together because they're too sweet. It's a pity that there's no balance between the outer layer and the inside. In just 8 hours, I've gotten used to appearing in front of the camera and my speech has become much smoother. The brand of the food coloring. If you want the cake to look good, you'll only need 3 colors, which are red, yellow, and blue. If you don't think the colors look good, then I recommend this brand. Can you see it? This is the brand. It's really easy to use. The number of viewers in the live stream has exceeded 5,000. This is the highest number of views I have ever had since I started live streaming. But I know that most of them are here to watch the fun, and a few of them are even here to find fault.
This is amazing. I'm very impressed. Ningyu, you're awesome. I love you. It's finally here. The live stream for 3 consecutive days. Thank you for your hard work. You have such lousy skills. Xingze is way better than you. Since you're married to a wealthy man, you should get a grip of him and not let him mess with celebrities. Isn't it good to just stay home and take care of your husband and son? Xingze has forgiven you. And yet, you're complaining and even vindicated him. How could you be so vicious? Yu, I like you. Please do more live stream in the future. I'll be supporting you.
But with a high number of viewers, even if there is discord, it will be brushed off quickly. Ingredients are certainly important. But if you want to make the perfect cake, you should practice more. Let's call it a day. I'll leave the camera on. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
I'll wait for you to go online again tomorrow morning. Good night, Ningyu. No, I haven't seen enough yet. Ningyu, keep it up. I knew that you have what it takes. I just came back from work and you're going offline. Good night. The great Ningyu, night night. I'll always be waiting for you. Will he be begging for help after this live stream? Hey, you. Please give some respect. I support you, Ningyu. See you tomorrow, Ningyu. See you guys tomorrow too. 9 a.m. the next day.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ningyu. You're so punctual. I have my breakfast and coffee ready. I can't watch the live stream with an empty stomach. Good morning, Ningyu. Good morning, Ningyu. Do your best today.
You guys are early. Let me go get something that I have to use later.
What are you going to do today? Can someone tell me where he stopped yesterday? He's starting soon. He's starting soon.
Today, I'll be starting with the most precise and important foundation.
Wow, wow. Here comes the important part. I'm so excited. You're so good at it. He's really fast. Ningyu's hands look so good. What are these made of? I see it now. That's a dragon. There's the dragon horn, the dragon mouth, and its teeth. Hurry up and praise me. I got it right, didn't I?
You're right, it's a dragon. All of you should know the story of the Monkey King taking the golden hooped rod from the underwater kingdom. There are many Monkey Kings in this world who want to break the rules and subvert the caste. I was also one of those who dreamed of getting the respect I deserve through my own efforts. But I failed in the end, again and again.
I know.
Back then, I came up with this design mainly because I've got type B blood, when someone with type B blood participates in any design competition.
So, that's where he got his inspiration.
To put it in a crude way, discrimination does exist.
I watched that competition and was shocked at that time.
Let's just say I overestimated my capabilities.
That's so unfair. I support you.
At that moment, I did have the same mindset as the Monkey King. I wanted to mess with the international competition.
I've always believed in you.
I wanted to prove to those judges who are higher up.
I support the justice movement for type B blood.
Those with type B blood can be as creative as those with type O blood too.
Ningyu, cheer up. I support you. Type B blood, type B blood. 9 a.m. the third day.
Good morning, everyone. Today, we begin to assemble all the parts. Then, we'll add the little details, which is also a fine touch-up.
Ningyu's child is so good-looking.
What's the matter with Songmu?
That's not his child. It's his stepson.
Was he here? He should be having piano lessons now.
He was here. He was quiet like a little squirrel. He looked at the things on your desk curiously. And then he opened the fridge. Then, he started his feat of finishing a piece of cake in 10 seconds next to the fridge.
Finishing a cake in 10 seconds? Of course, a piece of chocolate cake is missing. His father doesn't allow him to eat too much cake because he's worried that Songmu will get tooth decay. And I always couldn't help but get him more cake. Looks like I have to control his sugar intake.
Children mustn't eat too much dessert. I'm sure it's because the desserts that Ningyu made are too delicious. I see it now. It's the shape of a pavilion. I'm curious. Does Songmu have type O blood?
Songmu doesn't have type O blood, he's a pure type A.
This shouldn't be the first time he has stolen food, right? Ha ha ha, he's so cute.
That's right, that's right. I've never realized that, haha.
2 p.m.
The core of this golden rod is made of biscuits. It's extremely hard, that you can even grind your teeth or chew on it. Wrap a layer of fondant around it, then, it'll look real. You can cut the coral in half and put it on the sea, it'll look like it's floating on the water. And it's done. 2 years ago, I didn't have the chance to complete my work, my wildest dream of the Dragon Palace. I finally have the chance to recreate it in front of everyone now.
That's amazing. I'm completely. Ningyu, you're awesome. I love you. It's finally here. It's been 3 consecutive days. How amazing. That steady hand during the entire live stream, it's done. Let's give him a standing ovation. A type B blood talent shouldn't go to waste. Boo-hoo. I cried when I saw it. Ningyu is really innocent. Yu, I like you. Please do more live streams, I'll support you. Support you, Ningyu. Justice movement for type B blood.
At this moment, there's a depressed and obscure spot in my heart. It seems that with the return of the monkey, the Dragon Palace reappeared, then, vanished and was liberated all of a sudden. Well then, we've come to the end of the live stream. Thank you for your company in the past 3 days, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Mr. Ning. There's an express delivery that requires your signature.
Me?
The delivery guy said that it's a scheduled parcel and that the owner has to sign for it.
Hi, sir. Could you please sign here?
Is this parcel for Ningyu?
I don't know. I was just told to have the owner of this house sign for it. There's no particular name mentioned. This is a scheduled parcel. The sender arranged this shipment a few months ago.
A few months ago. It's a flash drive.
Unnamed file.
There is only one video file. Could it be a prank horror video?
Ball out when you see this video. I'm probably no longer around.
As soon as he spoke, I knew that the parcel wasn't from me.
After all these years, I am finally free. I know you've always hated your father and I, whether it was back then or now. You've got your reason for hating us. I won't defend myself. And there's nothing for me to explain. Indeed, we're not innocent, but I hope you can be happy in the future and stop indulging in hatred.
What's the matter?
I received a parcel. Apparently, your stepfather sent it to you. It's a flash drive, and it looks like a suicide note.
Half an hour later.
Ning Yu. Where's the flash drive?
It's here.
Have you watched it?
I've watched some parts in the beginning. There's no recipient's name on the parcel. At first, I thought it was meant for me.
Get out.
He has no idea that the way he is always up on his high horse and disregards others are in fact a lot like Luo Qinghe. Although he would never admit it.
If you refuse to go out, then stay on the balcony.
Alright, since the video is really personal, I don't think I should be here. Finally free. I don't have pheromones, and I don't know what the real mark looks like. The pheromones exchanged between those with type A and type O blood have certain fascinating chemical effects, which will cause them to lose control of their love and desire for each other. Therefore, when people with type A and type O blood are in an involuntary relationship such as Luo Qinghe and Xia Qiao, even when they are unwilling to be with each other, they can't do anything to hurt the other party. The anti-bite mask belonging to those with type A blood and the anti-bite collar belonging to those with type O blood represent their identities and the shackles of their lives. The law may limit the possibility of mislabeling, but it's not enough to withstand the tragedy humans create. Are you done?
Yeah.
The anti-bite mask functions the same way as the anti-bite collar. Both of these require the wearer to unlock the password with a fingerprint in a specific order. It is said that once you involuntarily enter the state of estrus, whether you have type O or type A blood, you won't have the intelligence to unlock it. Those with type O blood are required to wear the anti-bite collar the entire day because it has a warning function for estrus, unlike those with type A blood who can take it off on certain occasions.
Hold this for me.
From the way I see it, it seems like the torture device that used to bind him has finally been removed.
He committed suicide.
The outsiders have always said that the head of the Xia family died of illness, but I didn't expect there to be a hidden story.
After Xia Yanqi's death, Luo Qinghe was afraid that Xia Qiao couldn't take it, so he's been staying by his side. However, Luo Qinghe couldn't avoid being drugged by his bedmate. Xia Qiao drugged him with sleeping pills, so he slept soundly all night. When he woke up the next day, he couldn't find Xia Qiao anywhere. In the end, he found a pair of shoes by the lake. Xia Qiao left Luo Qinghe a suicide note and distributed his inheritance. I thought it was all over, but I didn't expect him to leave me his last words. I do not care about it. Luo Qinghe and him had a child.
Those with type O blood are different from those with type B blood. They have no restrictions when it comes to birth. I have always wondered why Xia Qiao and Luo Qinghe didn't have a child of their own.
When they found out about the news, Xia Qiao cried all night. Xia Yanqi shut himself in his room and didn't eat all day. He acted as if it wasn't a child but a terrifying alien. After that, Xia Qiao accidentally fell down the stairs. And they lost the child. A life is a gift from God, a pleasant gift. It's strange that this child didn't bring us joy. On the contrary, losing him seems to be a relief for everyone.
Did he?
Back then, Xia Yanqi and him were the only ones at home. No one knows if anyone did something. It's great that he wasn't born in this world. At least, he doesn't have to suffer here. Xia Qiao said that he was finally free to find his lover and child. In the end, they were reunited as a family of 3. Do you know what's the funniest thing? Those old men who locked them in a room a decade ago, they never felt like they had done anything wrong, not even Luo Qinghe and Xia Qiao. And you've done the same stupid thing as them.
7 years ago, Song Boleo and Zhu Li were going to graduate from Shangshan High School in a few months. Zhu Li was about to enroll in a top university abroad to continue his studies. Song Boleo was admitted to the best local university without even having to take an exam. They should have gone their separate ways without having anything to do with each other.
They're obviously discriminating against those with typo blood. How could they not choose Zhu Li when he's so talented?
Dad, stop it. Going abroad is fine too.
It's simply because the Song family has the support of the Xiaosheng group.
It turned out that Shangshan High School actually recommended 2 students to the local university, but they only accepted Song Boleo. I always thought Zhu Li didn't care, after all, he is so talented. This was not even a setback. But he looked so depressed and worried. Zhu Li, what's wrong with you? You're really talented. You'll definitely be an elite student abroad. Don't worry.
I'm fine, I'm not worried about this. Ningyu, I just fell in love with someone. Now that I'm going abroad, will I regret it if I don't tell him?
I was a little surprised. He had many admirers, and I had never seen him caring about anyone in particular. I thought he didn't want to date anyone. May I ask who it is?
Ningyu, you know that person too. It's Song Boleo.
It's Song.
Ningyu, I'd like to ask for a favor.
At that time, compared to Ningshi, I treated him as a close family member of mine. I wasn't suspicious of him at all.
He'll get it after reading this.
He gave me a letter, hoping that I would personally give it to Song Boleo. He said that he confessed all his feelings in the letter, and he made it clear that I shouldn't peek at it. The students were all on a semester break, and there was basically no one on campus.
Shangshan Sports Equipment Room.
But Zhu Li said that to avoid any misunderstanding, he insisted that I invite Song Boleo to the equipment room next to the school field.
You should wait for him here. When he comes, just give him the letter. I'll be outside. If he's willing to accept me after reading the letter, I'll be back. It's about time. Ningyu, can you call me Big Brother again?
Big Brother?
Goodbye, Ningyu.
Big Brother? Looking back now, Zhu Li, who was my brother, probably died at that moment. Geez, Zhu Li, I'm sure no one would refuse him. It is Zhu Li we are talking about here.
What the hell do you want from me?
Here he is.
What's that?
Well, this is... What's that smell?
Ugh.
Song Boleo?
What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Ningyu, keep it up.
Zhu Li, are you out there? But why did you shut the door? Keep it up. What are you talking about?
Get out of the way.
That was the first time I saw such a manic Song Boleo. The door of the equipment room was very solid and heavy. It couldn't be opened with brute force. But he kept pounding the door with his fists even though his hands were bleeding. Song Boleo, please calm down.
Don't touch me.
Song Boleo, please calm down.
Didn't I tell you to not touch me? Ningyu, how dare you do this to me?
Actually, I don't remember what happened at that time. I only vaguely remember that Song Boleo growled like a beast. And, the storm of sweet-scented osmanthus that enveloped him, I was swept away and swallowed up by it. Until my mind went completely blank. Ugh.
I once said to you that as long as I work hard, I can always make a change, and be loved. Even though I know it's wrong to do so. Unfortunately, I can only think of such a lowly approach. Please forgive me.
I once said to you that long as I work hard, I always make a change, and loved, even though I know it's wrong to do so. Unfortunately, I can only think of such a lowly approach. Please forgive me. And give me a chance. I just love you so much.
Give me a chance. I just love you so much, Ningyu. Do you think I'm an idiot who thinks only with my nether region?
I didn't.
Do you think this will make you special, and that you'll be able to change your damn destiny?
No.
Stop dreaming. You've got type B blood. You'll always be a loser and you only deserve to be treated as trash. You're such a... Never ever let me see you again, Ningyu. You disgust me.
It wasn't me.
Every time I see you, it reminds me of how I behaved on that day. I lost my dignity, and I was driven by desire like a drooling beast. In that small equipment room, I frantically wanted to mark someone I don't want to mark at all. How dare you say you love me? Why would you do something nasty if you love me?
Did Zhu Li do some research before setting this up? Otherwise, how could Song Boleo have reached his breaking point? Did he also install a bug on him? I'm sorry. An unwanted child, does he also think that it would be better if he wasn't born?
Villa at Wei Jing Mountain. Sunroom.
I think the bowl you made this time is great. It's worth at least 2 pieces of meat.
Really? Meat. 1 for you, and 1 for me.
I haven't given him the meat yet, but he has already figured out how to divide it. Song Mu, you've been chattier recently. You're no longer monosyllabic.
Mr. Ning.
Let's call a truce.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Mr. Xiangping from the bottom of the hill wants to see you. Would you like to invite him over or shall I send him away?
Invite him over. But not into the house. I'll just see him here. And please take Song Mu to wash his hands and get changed.
Xiangping. The owner of Su Miran.
I'm sorry that you have to see me here.
Ningyu, now that I'm here, let's not play charades anymore. What the hell do you want?
Nothing. I just want to clear my reputation and let everyone know that I didn't plagiarize. I've never done anything against my conscience. That's it.
We can't afford to compensate the amount you proposed. Do you want me to sell Shumairen to compensate you? Shumairen is my dad's precious hard work. Ningyu, don't you feel sorry for my dad for having to do this?
Given what you've done, do you feel sorry for your father?
Even without Xingze, you wouldn't have won first place back then. The juries have type O and type A blood. Why would they award first place to a nobody with type B blood? My dad used to say that you're talented compared to those with type O blood, but what's the use of being talented? You're bad at managing, you're so withdrawn, and you don't know the current trend. How can you manage the store well? Shumairen will be doomed if it's handed over to you.
That's why you worked with Chang Xingze to frame me, so I wouldn't have the chance to compete with you for Su Miran. He is unbelievable. I never even wanted to take his place. I promised Master that I would help him manage Su Miran, but as an experienced staff. Yet he thought I was trying to take his family fortune, hence he was full of vigilance against me.
In the past 2 years, Shumairen could earn 6 times the amount of profit compared to before. Which youngster in Xiangtan hasn't heard of Shumairen? Xingze can give Shumairen a better future. He's more suitable to manage Shumairen compared to you and me.
This guy has completely forgotten the reason Master started Su Miran back then, and why he persisted for decades. He and Chang Xingze had no affection for Su Miran at all. They only have their eyes on the money.
I didn't do anything wrong. This is the best for Shumairen.
How pathetic. That's all I have to say. I have nothing to say to you. You should go. There's no way I'll reconcile with you guys.
Ningyu, don't push it too far.
Sir, please come with me.
Get out of the way. You bastard.
The next morning in the study.
Yesterday, I kicked Xiangping and broke 2 of his ribs. Then, I fractured my wrist when I fell. In order to not let Song Boleo think that I was causing him trouble again, I didn't call Luo Mengbai and went to the hospital myself.
Mr. Ning, you shouldn't meet him while the lawsuit is going on.
Unfortunately, The law firm seems to have received the news. Wu Feng came early this morning.
This is reckless and dangerous for you.
You're right. The reason why I met up with Xiang Ping was to see if he showed any sort of repentance. It turned out that I was too naive.
Anyway, I'll add a restraining order against him at court, so that he can no longer approach you again in the future.
Let me see you off.
It's fine, Mr. Ning. You should rest well. Please feel free to contact me if there's an issue. Don't be reckless anymore.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again. The doctor said I should wear the bandage for a month, and asked me to avoid using my right hand. I've rested for 2 days, and using only one hand is really inconvenient. I have no choice but to try mastering eating with my left hand. At the same time, Li Sun called and said that she would pick me up to go to a charity cocktail party in the evening.
Mr. Ning, it's time to get ready.
All right, I'm coming. Even if it is inconvenient for me, I have to play my part. Do I look pale? Should we add some color?
You've been looking great recently, Mr. Ning. You don't look pale.
Really? Without any pressure from Song Boleo, I get to eat and sleep well. Of course, I look great.
At about 7 p.m. The entrance of the century-old winery.
Mr. Ning.
Good evening.
President Song is already inside. He arrived yesterday. Tonight's charity cocktail party is hosted by a member of parliament. This is the 6th year.
Your invitation code is verified. Welcome to the party.
They said that next year, the newly appointed members of the other party will most likely take over the event.
Hi, sir, this is a routine security check. Please don't be nervous.
Luo Qinghe happens to be running for parliament too. I wonder if there is anything going on between them.
Don't be afraid. It's just sniffing you.
Mr. Ning, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just not used to this kind of occasion and I'm a little nervous. I just need to take a break. They said that this is a charity cocktail party. In fact, it's a party for the celebrities with a fancy name. The charity is secondary. They just coincide with each other.
Mr. Ning, please wait a moment. I'll go look for President Song now.
Okay, I'll wait for you in the buffet area. There are relatively few people here and they are all busy socializing. I feel ravenously hungry at this time. If I had known, I would have eaten something before coming. This cake is so good. This. And this too. It shouldn't be difficult to make this. I shall make it for Song Imo next time.
Ningyu, long time no see.
Yes, this is the real Zhu Li I know.
Why are you so cold? Ningyu, don't you call me bro anymore?
You don't deserve it. I used to give him my respect, but now only disgust remains.
7 years ago. Shangshan Equipment Room.
There must be some misunderstanding. Is this my handwriting? This is what I said before. This is the pheromones of type O blood.
Late night. The Zhu residence.
You're back.
What the hell is this?
What is this about? Isn't it obvious? Everything that you've been through tonight, I was the one who set this up. Technically, all the bullying that you went through when you entered Shangshan High School, they happened because I allowed them to happen. Do you really think that I take you as my brother? Your mother's a bastard, you're a loser with type B blood who doesn't even know who your father is. How dare you even think of being my brother?
I've never asked you to treat me as a brother, but he was the one who asked me to call him a bro in the first place.
Ningyu, no matter how filthy your mother is, in front of outsiders, she pretended to be a noble woman. Likewise, no matter how much I hate you, I have to pretend to be amiable, like a kind and perfect type O blood.
That is the pen that I often use.
This is a skill that one must have, and you'll learn this someday.
Did you put a bug on me?
Yeah, I know your spiel in front of Song Boleo. You said you wanted to change your fate and that you could adapt to Shangshan. Stop dreaming, Ningyu.
Zhu Li. You!
Believe it or not, if you dare lay your hands on me, I'll kick you and your mother out of the Zhu residence tomorrow.
Zhu Li is an extreme perfectionist. He set me up, because I'm a blot in his life. He set Song Boleo up, and it suddenly dawned on me. Although the three of them have badges that represent that they are the best, those 3 years of Song Boleo's high school life actually crushed Zhu Li that made him mad being ranked second because he couldn't become Shang Shan's perfect number one. He hates us, and that makes us his toys.
Hearing what you said makes me feel a little sad. Technically speaking, I'm the matchmaker for Song Boleo and you. Shouldn't you thank me?
What should I be thanking you for? Do I thank you for bugging me and imitating my handwriting to frame me, and making Song Boleo misunderstand that I set him up?
I didn't expect that. You'd have such a bad temper now. I'm really impressed. He is always acting decent in front of outsiders. What a typical histrionic.
I have nothing to say to you. Just mind your own business.
Ningxue said that he was in a state of confusion when he was marked by someone with type of blood, so he couldn't seal the deal with the Xia Shang group. But he is a perfectionist. How could he make such a stupid mistake? What a pity.
Mr. Ning, I found President Song. He asked me to bring you there.
Okay, let's go then.
They're over there.
Ningyu is here. Ningyu, come and sit here.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for you.
The way he smiles is so gentle and indulgent, as if there has never been a quarrel or any silent treatment between us.
The technology sharing will begin after we sign the strategic partnership agreement. As of now, the Xiaoshen Group is doing research to improve the lifespan of new energy batteries. After that, perhaps the two companies can form a research team together. The results will be shared to achieve a win-win situation. We're family after all. There's nothing to worry about.
Yes, you're right. We're family.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming today.
Is this the last year that we will see Mr. Fan as the congressman?
Yeah, he can retire for good next year.
It's time to find a successor to take over this event.
All of you know that I'm almost 70 years old. Although I'm hale and hearty, it's time for me to retire and live the rest of my life in peace. I won't be organizing this charity cocktail party next year, and I pass full responsibility to my buddy to be in charge of it.
Thank you, Mr. Fan. It's an honor. Good evening, everyone. I'm Luo Qinghe. I believe quite a few of you here know who I am. I'm really pleased today.
I'm going outside for a smoke, excuse me.
Oh, sure.
It seems like throughout our silent treatment, his relationship with Luo Qinghe hasn't gotten any better.
It's been a while, Ningyu. Have you seen Zhu Li?
Yes, I have.
He hasn't been in a good mood lately. You guys should talk more. I remember that both of you used to have a good relationship. Don't be strangers just because you haven't seen each other for so many years.
She is warning me not to take refuge in the wrong person. Zhu Li and Zhu Yunsheng are father and son anyway. A moment of neglect doesn't mean a lifetime of neglect. Zhu Yunsheng will definitely forget the mess Zhu Li once made and get back together with him. By then, Ningxue will only have me as the backup plan. Don't worry. Even if she points a gun at me, I don't want to have anything to do with Zhu Li anymore.
What is he doing?
How did he get in? Where are the guards?
Type B blood is the best. Type A and Type O blood are just mutant beasts. See who you really are. This world belongs to Type B blood.
This smell.
Oh no, it's the pheromones of those with Type O blood.
What? These damn radicals. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Stop. Wait for me.
Mr. Ning?
President Song?
Secretary Li, I'm here. Song Boleo is outside.
Mr. Ning, let's get out of here too. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
No! Don't come over!
Secretary Li. Those with type of blood went crazy after inhaling the pheromones. I have to find a way to stop this. This is a critical situation. Sorry. Secretary Li, now. Run!
Thank you! Mr. Ning, let's get out of here now. President Song should be outside.
He didn't pass out? Is it because he inhaled the pheromones and it blocked the pain receptors? Or is my left hand not strong enough? But my right hand is injured. Can anyone please help us?
How dare you touch him?
Song Boleo.
How dare you, how dare you?
Okay. Let's go now. Ha, Song Boleo, are you okay?
I accidentally inhaled some of that stuff too.
Secretary Lee, please lead the way.
Yes, okay. Excuse me. Please give way. Mr. Ning. This way.
How are you feeling? Do you want to go to the hospital?
Head back to the hotel.
Yes, President Song.
Do you feel sick?
Shut. Lee Sun, get out now.
Song Boleo. You. I didn't expect him to kiss me for the first time. Wait.
Did he touch you just now?
My head has become groggy since just now. Song Boleo seems to be saying something, but I can't hear him clearly. My ear is burning. It feels like I can't think at all.
You have another tattoo?
No. Don't touch it.
You got it inked here. Who are you trying to show it to?
No. Let go. Ouch, it hurts. My hand. Song Boleo. For a moment, I felt like a fish out of water that was unable to breathe. His canine teeth dug into the back of my neck, while I returned the favor of the pain to him at the same time. I can't resist, I can't escape, all I can do is drag him along, as we sink to the bottom of the sea.
The villa on Wei Jing Mountain.
Ugh! When did I get back? I feel pain all over my body. It is already nighttime. I can't believe I slept all day. It is Song Mu. Song! What was that?
Ah, Mr. Ning, you're awake.
Aunt Jo.
Your fever has gone down too. That's great.
No wonder I feel so weak. I can even feel slight pain in my bones. It turns out that I have a fever. Is there anything to eat? I'm hungry.
Yes, of course. I'll go bring some food up.
Sorry to trouble you.
Young master, why don't you go in? It's okay. Mr. Ning is feeling better now. You won't be disturbing him. You may go in to see him.
Song Mu, come here. I haven't seen you for only a day. How are you so clingy now?
Because I'm afraid that you'll be angry with me and Daddy. Then you won't wake up ever again.
You silly boy, Song Mu. Why would you think so?
Because Daddy said.
Song Mu. How are you feeling?
I'm okay, other than pain.
That's good.
Is it hot?
No, it's not. Thank you for your concern, Song Mu.
Aunt Jo, take Song Mu to bed.
Yes, sir. Young master, Mr. Ning is going to have some rest, and you have to go to bed. We'll come back here tomorrow, okay?
No.
Song Mu.
Oh, no. Song Mu, be good. Otherwise, I won't like you anymore.
Then, I'll be back tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, Song Mu. What's wrong?
It's nothing, you seem to be handling him very well now. Do you want a child?
No. I won't have a child.
Great. Why did you allow Xiangping to be here?
It won't happen again.
No matter what your expectations of him were before this, he's proven to be hopeless and unrepentant.
Yeah, I'm indeed too naive. I didn't deal with this matter properly. Wu Feng has told me off about it. Until the lawsuit is over, I won't see anyone related to Su Marin anymore. Don't worry. Yesterday, what happened in the end?
The drama ended with farce. This matter has gotten out of hand. The majority of the attendees are from wealthy families and they don't want this matter to blow up. It's been completely suppressed.
Then, did you find out how that type B blood got in?
They said that he came in through the back kitchen. He was an extreme type B blood supremacist. He's been caught and this won't create a buzz in society, but it's very likely that he'll spend the rest of his life in prison.
Type B blood supremacist, those with type B blood aren't filthy or noble. Just like those with type A and type O blood, they're all born as human beings and they can't help it. Oh, right. What happened to the person with type A blood last night, the one who was, by you? Since those present yesterday were from wealthy families, the one with type A blood shouldn't have been an ordinary man, if he is to be held accountable.
Why are you asking about him?
I'm afraid you'll beat him to death. It's nothing. I think he's badly injured.
He's dead.
He's dead. Then what should we do? Will they arrest you? Damn. Although it was under such circumstances, if he was convicted for wrongful death or something.
Under arrest, go to jail.
Stop. I should stop thinking about it.
Heh, are you worried about me?
Of course. After all, you were trying to save me, however, you're just being righteous. The fault lies with the planner who caused this incident. If something really happens to you, I'll testify. You didn't mean it. In that situation, it's really hard to control your strength. Yeah, as long as you explain everything properly, they definitely won't be hard on you.
I lied. That man is alive, but he has a few broken ribs and needs to rest for a few months. I compensated him right away. The police won't be arresting me, so you don't have to worry about that. But, I should have recorded your reaction earlier. You were hilarious.
When I realized that this was just a bad joke, my mind went blank for a moment. Is that so? I tried to pretend I didn't care, but I couldn't seem to bring myself to laugh. That's good then. I'm done. Sorry to trouble you.
The young master is asleep. Mr. Ning, are you done with your meal?
Tonight, you should take a good rest.
Now that it is June and the air conditioner at home is turned on, I didn't notice that the summer heat has begun outside. These days, Song-mu has become more sensible and well-behaved. He has stopped whining to me. He no longer insists I go out with him. Song-mu, you must be thirsty. I poured you some watermelon juice. You should drink it to cool off.
Thank you.
Song-mu, why haven't you been whining lately? Did your father scold you?
No.
Then, why?
Because, if I don't behave, you won't like me anymore.
Is this because of what happened last time? I was only trying to suppress Song Boleo's anger, but I forgot how sensitive this child is. No, I won't dislike you.
Really?
Yeah, I will never dislike you, Song-mu. So, Song-mu, you can ask for favors from me, and you can ask me to accompany you to play outside just like before.
Mr. Ning, Mr. Liang is here.
Yo, Ningyu, it's been a long time. Are you babysitting?
In the past few days, Liang Qiuyang noticed that I suddenly stopped the live stream and called to ask me about it. After knowing that I fractured my right hand because of Xiangping, he kept grumbling and said that he wants to visit me.
Sorry, oh dear. They said that it's difficult to be a stepmother. Why do you seem so relaxed and at ease?
You.
Huh? This little type of blood must be something when he grows up. I wonder how many people will fight for him.
Why must you make it sound so violent? Can't he live a simple and easygoing life?
Yeah. Heh. I'll slap myself.
Aunt Joe, please bring young master back to his room.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see your hand. Wow, it seems like you need to take a long rest, don't you? How dare Xiang Ping come at you? Has he lost his mind?
He broke 2 of his ribs. I'm not the one who got the worst of it. By the way, I received your album. It sounds really nice.
Of course, you gotta look at who the singer is. I wrote a song about you too. Have you listened to it?
Yeah, I've listened to it, and I even got Song Boleo to listen to it too. As much as I wanted to say that, how could I say that out? Yeah, I listened to it and it's really nice. You even got a lot of rave reviews on the internet. It seems that you're really suited to do this for a living.
You? Have I ever told you that I love your sincerity in speaking the truth the most?
Not really. You only said that you loved my virtue the most when I cleaned your room, and when I was baking, you said that you love my fine craftsmanship the most. You even said that you like my temperament the most and the fact that I can take spicy food, and whatnot. Okay. Now let me go.
What's wrong?
Do we have a guest?
Song Boleo. The previous silent treatment ended due to the pheromones. Song Boleo was no longer angry at me, and he would even come up to the mountain more often. He would spend about 3 to 4 days a week here. He just left last night, and he is here again in the afternoon. Unfortunately, he bumped into Liang Qiuyang. You're back.
You guys.
Aren't you the singer who shot to fame recently? I'm sorry. Ahem. Please excuse my behavior earlier. Nice to meet you. I'm Luo Mengbai, Boleo's cousin. Type of blood. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And I's to meet you. I'm Liang Qiuyang, type O blood. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that there's an unmarked type O blood around. I didn't put on the anti-bite mask. If you mind, I'll wear it now.
No, I don't mind at all.
Don't tell me, this guy has a crush on Luo Mengbai.
How old are you? Where do you work? What hobbies do you have? We should exchange phone numbers.
It's fine, forget it. I'll leave them alone for a moment. He hasn't said a word since just now. When I look at him closely, I can feel the super obvious and negative aura. Is he upset that I met Liang Qiuyang behind his back? How absurd. Anyway, I should try giving him an explanation. Qiuyang knew that I was injured, so he came to see me.
Oh, so am I bothering you guys?
No. This man has a sharp tongue. How am I supposed to have a conversation with him?
I told you before, you.
Sir, dinner is ready. Would you like to eat now?
Let's eat first, let's talk over dinner.
What? You've never eaten the cupcakes that Ningyu bakes? Ningyu's cookies and cupcakes are very delicious. You must try them when you have the chance. Back when we used to live together, I often got to eat delicious food made by Ningyu, but not anymore. I kinda miss it now.
Both of you used to live together?
Yeah, I was looking for a housemate, and I just so happened to find Ningyu. Then, we lived together for 7 years. It's incredible to even think about it now. Until now, I still keep the place, and nothing in it has changed. In case Ningyu wants to go back someday, the door is always open for him.
Qiuyang. It seems that the previous incident with Ming Shu has sowed the seeds of distrust in his heart, and he would never forget it. Although he is younger than me, he does have a heart of a loving mother and has always been concerned about my happiness, just like what his name represents, the warm autumn sun. I'm really lucky to have a friend like him in my life. We appreciate your concern.
But since Ningyu has sealed the deal with me, of course, it's more comfortable for him to live in my place. Right, Ningyu?
Right. Choyang, keep the room as your marital home in the future. I won't go back.
You're such a wuss. Why didn't I realize that you're so obedient before this?
After the dinner, Luo Mengbai did a body checkup for Song Mu and I. Seems like this was the reason for her visit.
You're recovering quite well. You may remove the bandage in a few days. Well, I'll head back now and come back in a few days.
I'll go with you.
Ah, thank you. Let me see you off.
You can do a body checkup? Then, you should do a checkup for me too.
I keep getting injured these days. Maybe Song Boleo is worried that I'll get sick too. However, having a private doctor around is great. Geez, he's making it so obvious. Where's the young master?
Sir took him to the media room to watch a movie.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter?
No, it's fine. Aunt Jo, can you do me a favor?
I was wondering what favor you needed from me. It turns out to be baking.
Song Mu hasn't eaten my cakes for a long time. Earlier today, he said that he wanted some, so I wanted to make some for him. But I can only work with one hand, and it's really inconvenient. It's great that you could help.
Nah, that's the least I can do.
Media room.
I'm coming in. I thought they would be watching some cartoons. I didn't expect them to watch a biography about an entrepreneur.
Cupcakes.
Do you smell it? I haven't even called you yet.
I like the cupcakes you bake the most. I want this one.
Great, next up. Song, Boleo, do you want some?
What's the matter? Do you think making 2 cupcakes to please me will smooth things over today?
That not what here we go again. Well, the peaceful days were short-lived. I really don't want us to be hostile toward each other again. Choyang and I are just friends. And, he likes someone like Luo Mengbai. So.
What about you?
Ha!
What kind of person do you like?
What? How can he ask this question out of nowhere? Doesn't he know that there is a kid here? Phew, luckily Song Mu didn't pay attention to us. What the hell? He's staring at me. I like you.
I know.
That night, I watched an incomprehensible movie with Song Boleo and Song Mu. I could barely remember the scenes and the dialogues of the movie. My mind kept going back to what Song Boleo said. I know, he knew. What does he know? It's late, who is it? What's going on? Ha!
I really want to have a baby with her.
The trial for my lawsuit against Chang Xingze and Xiang Ping for reputation infringement has finally commenced. As the plaintiff, I entrusted Wu Feng with full authority and didn't have to show up in court. I heard that Chang Xingze didn't show up for some reason, and Xiang Ping was the only one present. And now, I'm just waiting for news at home. Here it is. Hello, Wu Feng, how's it going?
Hello, Mr. Ning. While I shouldn't jump to conclusions with such certainty until the verdict is handed down, I can predict that they're going down.
I see, alright then, thank you. It has finally come to an end. While waiting for the verdict, Luo Qinghe suddenly came over.
Song Mu, it's been a long time. Did you miss Grandpa?
I thought he was here to hold me accountable, but neither did he mention the lawsuit nor did he talk about my live broadcast. He just greeted me as usual. Are you going to take Song Mu out?
Yeah, today's Yanqian Xiao's death anniversary. I came here to take Song Mu to the cemetery. Boleo is already there.
Oh, I see. Goodbye then. Yanqi Xiao, does he mean Xia Yanqi and Xia Qiao? So, their death anniversary falls on the same day? Xia Chao chose to commit suicide on the day of his son's death. He must have loved his son tremendously. Speaking of which, I have seen Xia Yanqi before.
7 years ago, Shangshan High School. Principal's office.
Mr. Principal, I'll take him home first then. All right. Sorry to trouble you to come all the way here, but Song Boleo has been fighting at school. It's not been easy for us. It'd be great to have some help from the family too. Let's go.
Watch out. Watch where you're going.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Let's go.
Is he Song Boleo's? What was that? How absurd.
Ningyu? Why are you so angry? Hey. Are you angry about yesterday?
Not at all.
That's how he is. Since he was a child, he's been in poor health with heart and lung problems. He doesn't have many friends and has a weird temper. Sometimes, I can't stand him either. So please don't mind about that.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Okay. However, I never expected that my second time seeing Xia Yanqi would be after that incident.
The Xia residence.
Song Boleo went to university in the city, so I had to wait for him to come home during the semester break to see him. I waited at the entrance of Song Boleo's place for a long time. The servant claimed that he wasn't home. But I didn't believe it. I know it was an excuse to say that he wasn't here. He just didn't want to see me. It's freezing. I wonder when he will come out. Someone's out. Song Boleo.
What are you doing?
Xia Yanqi is here too.
Didn't I say that I never want to see you ever again? When will you leave me alone?
I have something to tell you. 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes.
2 minutes. I'm giving you 2 minutes. After that, get out of my sight immediately.
Sure, okay. That day, about the pheromones and the letter, I didn't do it. I know nothing about it. It's true. I didn't mean to set you up.
The letter is in your handwriting, and the words are exactly what you once told me. You're the one who asked me to go to the equipment room, and then you put the letter into my hand. And now you're saying that it has nothing to do with you. What's the matter? So, you found that this trick doesn't work on me, hence you're trying to look for another excuse, claiming that someone forced you to do so?
What should I do? He thinks that I'm full of schemes, dirty, and filthy. No matter how I explain the situation, I'm afraid it will be hard for him to believe that this is all Zhu Li's plan. In this case, is it all over with nothing I can do? So, you don't believe me?
Believe you? Do you think I'm a fool? The tactics you used against me are what I hate the most. You should be thankful for I didn't kill you on the spot. How can you still have the face to let me believe you?
His words were like a knife, and he stabbed me with precision. It was painful at first, and then I became numb. It's okay if you don't believe it. I'm looking for you for something more important.
Not done yet? Dad.
Bye.
Wait,
Don't touch me.
At that moment, Song Boleo was like an evil spirit of Shura, which made me unable to move. I could only helplessly watch him get into the car, and then just disappeared from sight. In the evening, Song Boleo and Song Mu came back together. Where are you going?
Study, leave me alone.
Daddy.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's go eat first. I don't know if it was because the sacrifice to the Xia family and his son reminded him of the tragedy of his parents again. Song Boleo's mood not very good. When he came back, he locked himself in the library. During the period, ninth sister-in-law brought dinner, and gave 2 bottles of wine. He didn't come out until very late. Song Boleo? The smell of alcohol.
Do not move. Sleep.
I don't know what happened to him. He just held me and fell asleep soundly. I didn't ask anything, I just let him hug him all night. Life was going smoothly. Ningxue suddenly contacted and asked me out, and said that he wanted to make a video call with Yu.
I have given you many chances, my patience is limited, Zhang Shiquan.
And Song Boleo, because he drank too much the previous 2 days, he woke up and said that he had a headache and a cold and nausea. Anyway, he was not feeling well everywhere. He didn't go to the company and began to work from home.
Since you can't meet my requirements, then I can only find someone else. You don't have to come to the company tomorrow, get out.
Ah, I remember him. He was also scolded by Song Boleo before. It seemed that Song Boleo had exhausted his patience after all and was too lazy to give him another chance.
Don't be angry, there is always another way.
Shut up.
Run first. It's rare to have a good day. I don't want to involve with Song Boleo's bad mood. Ningxue and I had an appointment in a Japanese-style tea room.
How have you been recently?
Good.
Does Song Boleo treat you well?
Well, that's fine.
Recently Luo Qinghe's campaign advertisements are everywhere, really rich. I heard Yunqing say, the seats in this term are very competitive, even the Ruan family joined the campaign.
Ruan family?
Xiaoxing's competitor, another mountain in the energy world, Yanhua Century Ruan family. You have been with Song Boleo for so long, don't you even know who his opponent is?
I heard him mention it before, but I forgot.
Although the Yanhua Century is side by side with Xiaoxing, but the Ruan family was not as lucky as Xiaoqiao, and their descendants were very unsatisfactory. It's said that the children of the Ruan family one is worse than the other. The only alpha met a female star last year. They urged to marry within a few months. The Ruan family's house was disturbed. He was so angry that his father was almost hospitalized. All right, I know you are thinking about your children. You don't even care to listen to me. Take it.
I suddenly thank Ningxue for letting me gradually get used to it from photos, videos, phone calls. If she had given me a video call with my child in the first place, I'm afraid I'm going to have a fast heartbeat and trouble breathing.
Hello, are you Daddy?
Yes, it's me, Daddy. Are you, Yu?
Yes, I am Yu.
What nonsense am I asking? As an adult, I still couldn't handle it easily.
Daddy, what are you doing?
I'm having tea with Grandma, you see.
Grandma.
Yu is so good.
Daddy, I'll sing to you my new rhyme, okay?
Good. Yu sang a few songs for me. A few more poems, such a good kid.
Daddy, I'm going to do my homework. See you next time.
Can't we talk a little longer?
But.
Wait.
Yu, go do your homework. You're talking so much now. Have you thought about how to pick him up and live with him?
Then, can I leave Song Boleo?
You to Song Boleo, no, you don't have any reluctance to that alpha?
Everyone's pursuit is different. Someone regard it as a treasure, but others will abandon it. The reverse is also the same. Ninth aunt, when I came back, I stopped by and bought tiramisu, give it Song Mu to eat after dinner.
Sure. Mr. Ning, how are you?
The traffic jam in the evening rush hour makes my stomach a little uncomfortable. I just need a little break. Don't serve me food yet.
Today, the teacher accompanied me to watch Magical Paradise.
Is it good?
Yeah. I want to go to an amusement park.
Why is the soup so greasy today? Okay, I will take you.
What's wrong?
Besides vomiting, what can I do like this?
Are you okay? Hey, say something.
The temperature of the palm, so warm, when I came back on the way. Got some car sickness, what a pity.
Can you get up?
Thanks.
Let's go. Where else is uncomfortable?
Just dizzy. I declined ninth sister's proposal to cook another porridge, and I asked Song Boleo to help me go back to my room to rest.
Still want to vomit?
No, just tired. Today's feather pillow seems to be very soft. Song Boleo seemed to have said something, but I couldn't hear it clearly. In the haze, a hand seemed to stroke me all the way from the top of my hair. Move gently, drag his fingertips down, to the face, to the neck, and then to the shoulders, finally, stopped at
Really, is it motion sickness?
Midnight.
Thirsty, water.
Don't move, I'll bring it to you. Take it.
Ah, it's water.
You drink slowly. Didn't I say that you drink slowly? You're not a child, how come you can't even know how to drink water?
So noisy.
Hey, Ning Yu.
It's been noisy since the beginning. Well, pull the quilt up, much quieter.
The next few days. Hospital.
The doctor said my hand is recovering well, I can use it freely, except do not lift heavy objects. So I restarted the live broadcast. Sure enough, there are still some things to do. The most practical. There are now more online viewers than the previous 72 hours of live production of Dragon Palace. There are also more comments, huh?
1+1, I apologize for scolding you in the past, but Cheng Xing Wei is not a good thing. They sell expired ingredients, such a rubbish.
Expired ingredients? Don't be what I think. After the live broadcast, I was a little absent-minded. After the broadcast, I asked the driver to take me to Sumerin.
Mr. Ning, here we are.
This used to be one of the busiest places on the street. Even though it is quiet because of the lawsuit, the high-quality products have always been what Sumerin is most proud of. Even if Sumerin is about to end, she should not bear such a stigma.
Brother?
What happened?
My parents want me to go back to my hometown. I came here today to get some things. Maybe I won't come back in the future.
I didn't ask you this, I asked you, why does Sumerin use expired ingredients?
It's none of my business, it's the big brother. He said it doesn't matter if it's overdue for a day or two, and said that everyone does this.
Have you forgotten how Master taught us back then? It's obvious not the problem of a day or two overdue, as she said. It is reported that some raw materials have even grown worms, and some mildew spots have grown. People can't stand without faith, and industry can't thrive without faith. He's only been gone for 2 years, and you've swallowed his words in a dog's stomach? I actually bought such a problem cake for Song Mo to eat. Why didn't I kill Xiang Ping that day?
I'm sorry, brother. It's me who is not deserving to be Master's disciple. I don't have the face to see him. We lost Sumerin. What should we do, Sumerin?
She was crying like a child. The moment of stress that had accumulated for a long time had bursted out. And but still couldn't say any words of comfort. Just let her cry.
Welcome back, sir. Master is in the backyard. Dinner will be ready soon.
Okay, backyard. Song Boleo isn't busy.
It's been 5 minutes, can you come in?
Another 5 more minutes.
2 minutes.
How can this person be so impatient in parent-child time? I'll play with him.
Hug hug.
It should be dinner in half an hour. We will play until then, okay?
Okay. Higher. It is good.
Didn't you just get impatient to enter the house?
I also liked swinging when I was a kid, but not this kind. I played alone, it can fly very high. Luo Qinghe pushed behind, he was right in front of me to keep me from falling.
The he in Song Boleo's words should be Song Shao. That means he used to have a happy childhood. I want to ask him if he has ever approached Song Shao later. Does he still hate him? But I'm afraid of touching his scales. When I was young, I had never played swing before. Ning Shi is busy dealing with all kinds of A-types all day. How could she spend some parent-child time with me? My mom never took me to play these.
Then you are also miserable.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hello, talk.
Ning Shi, this time, is something wrong with you? Hello?
Go to an unoccupied place to answer the phone.
Mom, say it, there is no one around me.
Can you do anything for your kids?
What do you mean?
You do something for me, and I'll give you another 10 million when it's done. With this money, you can live well with Yu.
She promised me 20 million, now add 10 million to ask me to help her. Probably not a good thing. What are you going to do?
Yunqing wants some information. You just turn on Song Baleo's computer, plug in the flash drive I gave you, and you'll get 10 million. How? Is it simple?
This is commercial spy. Isn't the Zhu family ready to sign a strategic agreement with Xia Sheng? Why even do it?
It is better to rely on oneself than others. Do you really think they'll share their core technology? What was given to the Zhu family was nothing more than the scraps they used, and it was worthless at all. You have no nostalgia for Song Baleo anyway. Doing this is a total win-win. Why not? Don't forget that the Zhu family is your backing. Without us, you are nothing.
They did everything possible to cooperate with Xia Sheng and with Song Baleo. I thought it was to establish an alliance between the two sides. Now that I'm a commercial spy again, is this the idea they had in the first place? Then why did Ningshi say it now? What if I don't do it?
Give you a few days to think about it. You don't have to reply to me so quickly. If you don't do it, I naturally won't do anything to you. You are my son after all. Can I still eat you?
Ningshi said it nicely. Momo, it's time for us to go into the house for dinner.
Yeah.
Let me think about it for a few days. But she has my child in her hand. If she hurt Yu, what to do then? Song Baleo is moody and has a deep prejudice against me. If I ask him for help, he responds like Schrodinger's cat. I don't know if he will believe me. I don't know if he cares about this kid. Ningshi said that the Zhu family is my backer.
Oh, you're back, just in time. Dinner is ready, young master. Let's wash your hands.
Yeah. But in fact, both Zhu family and Song Baleo, none of them are my backer.
It would be great if you could agree to the interview. I have always liked your work very much and have been following you since a long time ago. This is my name card.
Too many things happened during this time. The last time Ningshi called and told me to think about it for 2 days, but the phone was always quiet. So quiet that it made me feel as if this matter was all my imagination from beginning to end. It also made me almost forget that I ever promised to be interviewed.
Han Yin. Network Media.
Alright, Miss Han Yin, please take care of me today. Let's sit down and talk. Come here.
Please wait. Do you see if these topics are convenient to answer? If there are no questions, we will start directly in a moment.
No problem, all can answer.
Okay, let's start with the first question. Under what circumstances was Dragon Palace designed?
2 years ago, when I will tell you the creative ideas of Dragon Palace, including everything that happened in the competition 2 years ago. The anger, the cold heart, and the resignation that followed were scars that I would never open easily. But now I can speak to others more calmly. Later, after the master left, but, for master, I really still.
Xiang Ping didn't even let you attend the funeral? Is he a human?
I also don't understand why he is so hostile to me. Now that we are making such a fuss, master must be very sad too. I'm really a disrespectful disciple.
What? No, master. The old man will definitely feel sorry for you when he finds out about Xiang Ping. Actually, I've been following your live broadcast for 2 years. From the time you arrived at Amber, I have been following you and looking after you. I believe in you from beginning to end. I believe that one day you will get back on your feet. Get up and start a more dazzling life. What's wrong with Type B? I don't think Type B is necessarily worse than Type O. It's ridiculous to use this as a judging criterion for plagiarism, and even more ridiculous to revoke your qualification certificate for this.
Could it be, are you a local accent without change?
Local accent without change.
This ID once died heroically for defending me and fighting against black fans in Amber Space for 300 rounds. He was also blocked by the administrator, which is really impressive and hard to forget.
You remember me?
I
am so impressed. I was really pissed off then. Those little guys couldn't beat me, so they reported my account, and caused my account to be banned, and even the IP has been blocked for 3 months.
Thank you.
You look so good when you smile. Please let me take a picture of the interview.
Is this okay?
Perfect. If you had to show your face earlier, maybe more people would become your die-hard fans?
Die-hard fan.
It's fans who love you very much, and are very loyal.
Although it is the first time I know these such a thing.
And fans of beauty. Ah, this one is good. Wow, this one looks good too.
Fans of beauty.
I recently set up a fan group dedicated to you, which is full of your die-hard fans.
Really? Thanks for doing so much for me.
Ah, I'm so happy. Ah, can you look at these pictures?
Ahem, it's fine. After that, Hanin asked a few more questions and felt that the content was almost the same, so she put away the recorder.
Next, my personal question.
Okay, you ask. Why do I suddenly feel so serious?
Will you leave him?
She said. What? Did I hear it wrong? Song Boleo.
You have a lot of guests.
Hello, I'm Han In. I'm here to interview Ning Yu's online.
Do you have anything to do?
No, I'm leaving now. Keep in touch.
Take the young master back to the room. As for you, Ning Yu, you come up with me.
She's my diehard fan.
In the future, without my consent, you are not allowed to call anyone into the house at will.
Okay. Very good. After losing the right to make friends, I lost the right to meet guests. However, this is his house, his home, and he has the final say. I will change to meet guests outside.
Wanna pissed me off? Men and women, you don't even let anyone go. What do you want to do? Men, women, you are not spared for anyone. What do you want to do?
No, I don't have.
You have not?
Wait. Hurt. You let me go first, and I will listen to you.
Okay. But I advise you, it is best to put away your ability to attract bees and butterflies. Look at your face. If I find you messing around behind my back, I will never let you go.
I will not. Don't worry, I know who I belong to.
Who?
You. What attracts bees and butterflies? What is messing about? He is really sick. The lawsuit between Chang Xingze, Xiang Ping and I finally came to a verdict. As Lawyer Wu expected, the two lost miserably. Not only do they need to compensate me for a series of expenses such as a huge loss of reputation, but the apology video uploaded by Chang Xingze on Amber has more clicks than Amber's most in the past.
Wow, I am so happy to see the green tea eating onion like this. I just played his apology video again today. However, he is also cruel. As soon as the accident happened, Xiang Ping was taken away. I searched today, and it seems that he has not left the child.
He is indeed very cruel.
I'm not at all surprised that he would do this. That's fine. With parents like this, I'm worried for this child. By the way, do you know Zhou Qing?
I know, a famous actress.
I want to correct you. She is not only famous, she is the biggest top actress in the industry right now.
So what? What happened to her?
This is the biggest melon in the entertainment industry this year. Calm down and listen to me. She's been turned green. She has been with her rich second-generation boyfriend for several years, and the other party's family has never recognized it until it is finally a little loose. As a result, on the eve of the engagement party, her boyfriend marked another typo.
How could her boyfriend go somewhere without a bite stopper? The other party's O-shaped is not wearing a collar. That's a big deal. After all, there are sniffer dogs patrolling public spaces. The O-shaped collar will also warn you when estrus is approaching. If it hadn't been planned by someone like Luo Qinghe and Xia Qiao, accidents like mislabeling would have been rare.
I don't know the specifics. Her boyfriend's family is said to be super rich. Seems like a boss in the energy industry. There must be a lot of people like this kind of rich and powerful son, and she is too careless.
Energy industry? Could it be? Wait a minute, tell me more about her boyfriend.
He seems to be surnamed Juan.
Then what?
Sorry, Mr. Ning.
Be careful next time.
Hello, Xiaoyu? What happened just now?
It's alright, I didn't look at the road, I almost ran into someone, you continue.
Okay, you just said.
Ha!
Hello? Are you listening?
Song Boleo's study has always been locked with fingerprint locks, and the servants will not be allowed to enter and clean it unless the designated time. Why is it open today?
Hello? Hello?
Choyang, I have something to do here, I'll talk about it later. Hang up first.
Then.
If I'm not mistaken, there's only one possibility.
Hello?
Did you send someone to steal things?
What the hell are you doing on the phone early in the morning?
It's what you said last time, you see I won't do it, so you find someone else to do it, right? The servant who bumped into me just now, she may have searched the study room but couldn't find anything useful, and when she heard my movement, she hurriedly didn't close the door, and then she revealed her fault.
I don't understand what you mean. Have you been under too much stress recently and have lost your mind?
Humph, talking at cross purposes. Since Ningxue wouldn't admit it, I could only ask Ninth Auden to fire the servant.
Mr. Ning, what's the matter?
I want you to fire the maid just now.
Mr. Ning, did she do something wrong?
I don't think she's fit to be here.
I know.
Worked hard. Ninth Aunt handled things very neatly, and that maid went down the mountain at noon. Hopefully, this isn't a harbinger of a storm coming. Around 8 p.m. today Momo sneezed a few times and coughed a little, maybe it was a cold. I asked Ninth Aunt to closely monitor his temperature, and if he had a fever, I would take him to see a doctor immediately. Is Momo better? Has he fallen asleep?
Mr. Ning, actually, Master is back, in the study, the young Master is testing his homework.
Homework?
Master is very demanding of the young Master. If the young Master cannot answer the questions he asks, he will be punished for standing in the corner.
Oops. Momo was not in a good condition today. Song Boleo has a quick temper and a stinky face. I don't know if something will happen. Just like what I thought. Momo, are you okay? Please open the door.
What's up?
Song Boleo, don't take the test today, let Momo rest.
Are you taking care too much?
He is not feeling well today.
He was not born for comfort.
What he said was simply unreasonable. You get out of the way, I'll take Momo to bed.
If I say no is no. He has to memorize it today.
No one is born to suffer. Strict is fine, but you are too harsh on him. He is your son, not your staff.
What exactly are you teaching me? I told you, don't do superfluous things.
Just as your legal contractor. Moreover, what is the difference between you and Luo Qinghe if you did that?
What did you say?
Don't you realize that you are just like Luo Qinghe sometimes? His indifference, violence, and strictness toward you that you hated, and you cast them all on your own children. I watched his face turn blue inch by inch, and the door seemed to be crushed by him. I also don't want to quarrel with him in front of Song Mu at the door of the study. If you think you have grown up like this, he should have grown up like that. Because you don't have a good father yourself, so don't want to give him a good father. But there are some things I have to say. Even if the next moment is punched to the ground by him, I will accept it. Having said this, he should almost give up.
Sounds like you're a good father, it's pity. You will never have children of your own.
For a moment. It seems that the strength of the whole body were drained. I've always found a chance to talk to Song Boleo about children, although he never believed me. But I always keep that in mind. If there was such a child, would not love him because you hated me?
Yes.
Okay. His words were like a blow to the head, completely knocking me out. Since he hates me, he will naturally hate my kids.
Dad, I'll memorize it, you don't quarrel, okay?
Momo.
I will test you tomorrow, if you still can't memorize it. You will be fined 10 times.
Yes.
Don't cry, let's go back to sleep.
Are you satisfied now?
Songmu room.
Will you be separated from Dad?
Nope.
Really?
Well, really. Momo, go to sleep. When you're healthy, I'll take you to the amusement park, okay?
Yeah.
One word is for sure.
Recently, it was reported that the Yanhua Century, Prince Ruan Lingyi is about to sign a contract with Zhu Li, the heir of Zhu's wood industry. Earlier, Zhu Wood Company has reached a cooperation with Xiaoshen Group. Since then, the situation of the energy industry has attracted the attention of all parties.
The O-type that the young master of the Ruan family inexplicably marked, turned out to be Zhu Li. Ningshi said that Zhu Li was complacent, and he was forced to go to a bar to have a party, but what if it all started as a trap for him? Just like when they trapped I and Song Boleo, only this time the object was changed to another unlucky person. Ninth aunt, help me prepare the car, I want to go back to Zhu's house.
Yes.
What is going on in all of this? I must let Ningshi explain clearly. However, the Zhu family was eerily quiet today. Along the way, I kept calling Ningshi, but she never answered, and I don't know if it was intentional or the phone was not around, but I didn't expect that even Zhu Yunqing wasn't there, the only one at home, only.
Master Zhu Li, please come in.
I have no other choice, this situation is so confusing now, besides Ningshi, he is the only one who can answer me.
Master, people has come.
Sit.
What happened to the Ruan family?
Ningyu, instead, I want to ask you, why do you think I would choose Song Boleo? My father is a person who will be fascinated by power and intim, and can sacrifice his own son for this. When he decided to make an alliance with Xia Shang, I knew he would definitely back down. Sure enough, Song Boleo said that the contract can be concluded, but his heir can only be Song Mu. At the time I thought, am I the only one who chooses him? No, there is still the Ruan family.
So you deliberately asked Ruan Lingyi to mark you? But he already has a girlfriend.
So what? Who told him to go to that party and gave me a chance?
But why didn't you tell your dad about the situation right away after you got marked? If he knew that you were marked by the young master of the Ruan family, he would be really happy. The most important thing is that Ningshi did not find me, and asked me to make a contract with Song Boleo.
If I did like what you say, there were so many people in the bar at that time, how would I know who was marking me?
Suddenly, a shivering chill, how could I forget that Zhu Li is a cunning and sinister poisonous snake? Then the Ruan family would come to the door by themselves and take the initiative to be swallowed by him. No wonder my mother suddenly changed her attitude and asked me to steal Xia Sheng's documents. It turns out that you guys were already planning to vote for the Ruan family. Ruan Lingyi had been with Zhou Qing before and was not welcomed by the Ruan family, but now that they have changed to Zhu Li, they might be happy to see it happen.
Ningshi asked you to steal documents? She really dared to ask you do such a dangerous thing. Then you're completely abandoned now. You are in a bad situation. If Song Boleo finds out that you betrayed him again, I'm afraid that you will die very ugly. Oh, let me say something interesting. You know, the Xia family Xia Yanqi, Song Mu, Yanqi Shengma, why do you think the Xia family should let their stepson inherit the family business?
No way.
Did you finally wake up? That's right, because the true heir is Song Mu.
Weijing Villa.
Zhu Li's words made me grow from the bottom of my heart a strange discomfort. I don't even remember how I left the Zhu family. Until I got back to the villa.
Mr. Ning.
Ninth aunt.
Master is back, but he's not in a good mood.
I probably know why he is in a bad mood. I'm in. The affair of the Zhu family and the Ruan family.
Xia Sheng and Yanhua Century have been rivals for decades. A while ago, a developer who was fired by me joined the Ruan family, A project that had not progressed in Xiaosheng for several years has progressed in a few weeks in Yanhua Century, but this kind of thing happens from time to time, and it's common in the industry, so I didn't care. I thought this was all the means of the Ruan family. But I didn't expect that I found this today. Know what this is?
Do not know.
This is a bug. Found under this table.
This situation is really indisputable. He didn't have any trust in me. Do you think it was me?
Isn't it?
2 days ago I bumped into a servant in the hallway and found the study door open. I suspected that she wanted to steal something, so I asked Ninth Aunt to fire her. It turned out that she didn't come to steal anything, but to install a bug.
Even if you didn't install this bug, do you dare to say that you have no idea about the Zhu family's plans?
I really don't know about Zhu Li and Ruan Lingyi. Ning sure did look for me before, asking me to help her steal documents, but I didn't agree.
Oh? Why didn't you agree?
He would ask such a question, indicating that he already had his own judgment on the matter in his heart. Ning sure is my mother, why didn't I agree? The relationship between me and him is not really close, so why didn't I agree? The Zhu family has a backer, the Ruan family. I could have the opportunity to please the Ruan family, why didn't I agree? He has 100 guesses that I'm sure I would agree to. But don't believe the only truth. Since you don't believe me, it's useless for me to say more. I actually lost the commercial purposes to you. From the beginning, it is better to simply terminate the contractual relationship.
Have you played enough? Terminate the contract now. Stop dreaming.
So what do you want? Kill me?
It's all a hoax, your disguise, whether it's 7 years ago or 7 years later. You don't love me at all, you only love yourself. Funny, I thought you changed. You are still so amazing, disgusting.
You are right. Whether it was 7 years ago or now, nothing has changed. That day, the conversation with Song Boleo ended in a very unpleasant atmosphere. He did not agree to terminate the contract, also asked Ninth Aunt took my ID. Also, with his character, how could he possibly tolerate me being the one who spoke first?
Don't blame me, I just found out about it 2 weeks ago. Luckily, that little bitch Julie was marked by the young master of the Ruan family. It can be considered salted fish to turn over, soaring into the sky. Yunxing has been extremely happy these past 2 days, busy with the Ruan family.
You never thought about how embarrassing this situation would make for me.
I've thought about it, so that's why I'm not afraid. Luo Qinghe is going to run for parliament, so he must act carefully. Even if Song Boleo angers you, what will he dare to do? The Zhu family and Xiaosheng haven't signed an agreement yet, so it doesn't count as a breach of contract. You haven't gotten any better since you made a deal with him. It's just termination of the contract. What's there to care about if he's an A-type?
She's thinking pretty well. If she let know that Song Boleo didn't want to terminate the contract, she might even think she gained a big benefit. Since I'm useless to you, can you return Yuyu to me in advance? Hello.
Okay. I've been busy with Julie recently, and I can't find time. I'll talk about it when the ceremony is over.
You can send me the address and I'll pick him up by myself.
I said, I have to wait for Julie to conclude the contract. It's not completely settled yet, who knows if something goes wrong. Just wait for my call, don't disobey me, Ningyu.
Momo? What's wrong? So clingy today.
The doctor said, I am not sick anymore. Let's go to an amusement park.
I'm sorry, I've been too busy lately to forget about this. Tomorrow we'll go, okay?
Amusement park. Let's go to the amusement park.
The next morning, Ninth Aunt heard that I was going to take Song Mu to the amusement park, said that she was afraid that I would not be able to handle it alone, so we offered to help each other. I don't know if it was out of sincerity, or if Song Boleo told her to beware of me running away.
Haven't started yet.
There are 5 minutes left, don't rush. Ninth Aunt, I'll go to the bathroom, please take good care of Momo.
All right, Mr. Ning.
The bathroom is near the entrance.
The show is about to start, Mom, hurry up. Come on, I'm not waiting for you.
You.
It is you.
Yes, it's me. I finally see you.
What are you doing?
Mom, this person is so strange.
Mom? Hello, you should be Yu's adoptive mother, and I am his biological father, Ningyu. Ning, sure, that is my mother, she should have mentioned me to you, right?
What nonsense are you talking about? Yu is the son of my husband and I don't know you. Are you recognizing the wrong person?
No, Ning, sure, do you know me? 7 years ago, she entrusted the child to you, let you raise him. A few days ago, I had a video with Yu, do you remember?
Video? You mean that rich lady? I don't know her name. What, 7 years ago? We only knew her for a few months. I'm not Yu's adoptive mother. I'm his biological mother. Biological mother. Do you understand? He was born from my belly and is my own flesh and blood.
I don't get it. If Yu is her son, then what am I? Since he is your child, why did he call me father in the video? Why did he call Ningxue his grandma? If Yu is her child, where is my child?
Wasn't that filming? She saw that Yu looked good and asked him to play a child who had never met his biological father and grew up in an orphanage. Don't come here. She gave a lot of money, but my children are not for sale. Let's go watch the show. What are you looking at? Let's go.
Where is my child? Yu is not my child at all, it's just your show, right? My child, where the hell is he? Please, I beg you, give him back to me.
Give me some more time. At 2 o'clock the day after tomorrow, in the last tea room, I'll bring him to see you then.
Return trip.
When you didn't come back to the theater just now, I thought something was wrong.
No, I suddenly felt a little uncomfortable, maybe there were too many people inside and it was too stuffy, so I ran outside to get some air.
So how are you doing now? You don't seem to be looking very well.
It's all right. Oh, that's right. The day after tomorrow I have to use the car to see Ningxue.
If you are in contact with the Zhu family now, I'm afraid the master won't be happy.
Ninth aunt, is she worried that I will suffer? Indeed, it won't be good for Song Boleo or the Zhu family. I understand, don't worry. This should be the last time.
2 days later. Tea room.
It's too hot.
When she didn't demand anything, she looked a bit like the mother I remembered when I was young. It's not that she and I don't have any good memories, we have also lived together. But when she has come to this day, that little warmth has already cooled down. Where is the child?
At the beginning, I didn't want people to find out. It was a little far away, and it took some time to get it. I tested that child, and it was a blood. It's useless to be born, he can't live.
You are truly amazing. In order to force me to make a contract with Song Bai Lao so that I can become Mrs. Zhu, you didn't hesitate to make up a child and lied to me for months. You know, behind the hospital, across a small road, there is a kindergarten. Looking out of the window of my ward, it was right to see their gate. Every day at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, children will be picked up by their parents one after another. As for the children who were finally picked up later, I watched them change from excitement to anxiety, and my mood slowly began to feel uneasy. But when the belated parents appeared before them, they will always be swept away from anxiety and apprehension, and filled with joy again. They are so dependent on and nostalgic for their parents, and there is no impurity in their love. At that time I was thinking, if I have children, can I also have someone who loves me with all my heart?
You were only 18 at the time. What were you going to do with your children? Do you know what I did to support you? Sleep in those A-blood-type beds. Not only would I be looked down upon, but in the end the child I would give birth to will follow my old path. I didn't love you wholeheartedly enough, but I couldn't help it. Just hate me if you want. Ah yes, you never cashed that check. Go for it. Save some money, it's enough for you to live a good life the rest of your life.
The terrace outside the room.
All right, are you thirsty? Drink more water and grow up quickly. I'm sorry, I will not leave you anymore. The location is good, just put it here, this way I wake up every day and see it as soon as I open my eyes. I just watched him like this all afternoon. In the evening, ninth aunt came to knock on the door and told me to go down for dinner. I also claimed that I was too tired and shied away. Yes, I'm tired of everything, whether it's Song Boleo or Zhu Jiarwan's family. I don't care how they fight, I don't want to get involved anymore. This point, this sound, it should be Song Boleo back.
You went to see Ningshi today.
Ha, he is asking for guilt. If you are afraid that I will collude with her internally and externally, then terminate the contract with me as soon as possible.
Ninth aunt said that your appetite has been bad recently, and you are always uncomfortable.
It's too hot to eat.
Is there something wrong?
What are you thinking? No.
Luo Mengbai has returned to China. I'll have her examine you tomorrow.
That's impossible.
What you said doesn't count.
Do you know how the scar on my stomach came from? It's surgery. So, don't waste Luo Mengbai's time, the situation you mentioned is impossible in this life.
Who is it?
What is who?
That man.
Oh, you said that? Anyway, at this time he actually wanted to ask this? Crazy. Not you.
Has he kissed you?
What do you want to know? What can you do if you know? He's done everything, are you satisfied? It hurts. I feel like my bones are going to be crushed.
So, you love him.
Love. Otherwise, why would I do those things for him?
Then, what about the child?
Died at birth, is in a blood.
The other party is a type O what? He didn't want to make a contract with you. So, you turn your head, and choose me?
Let me go.
Liar.
I'm a liar, you're an bastard.
Bastard him? Then let's see what an bastardy am.
Song Boleo gently kissed on my back. It was so gentle that it was terrifying, the body involuntarily greeted it. His fingertips caressed every joint on the spine, as if there was an electric current. The feeling went all the way down, and finally came to the lumbar spine.
He has this, to you?
Don't touch.
Is he better than me? Can I make you happier?
No, don't want.
Why? Did he do it, well, like me?
Enough.
Why didn't he make a contract with you? Because you are type B, or because the child is gone? If you were type O, would you have been with him already? Unfortunately, you are type B, there is no way to be marked as type B.
I waited for the familiar sharp pain to strike, instead, scratching and biting, as if anesthesia had been injected into the back of my neck. Song Boleo hugged me tightly, causing my sternum to ache, but the temperature and heartbeat from the tight back scorched the tired body and caused it to sink quickly. It's you first, it's not that easy, don't think, thoughts fade away. I couldn't hear what he said at the end.
Shangshan High. School rooftop.
Come and help me apply medicine.
Ha, I don't want to.
Just do what I told you. Hurry up.
Looks like can't not help him anymore. Alas. Song Boleo was notoriously ruthless in fights. I thought he would always be at ease, and never be defeated. Why was he beaten so badly? Was he beaten sneakily? I rubbed it, maybe it hurts a bit.
Why, are you afraid that I will cry? It hurts. Be gentle.
Sorry. Really, don't fight all the time if you know the pain.
Hey Ningyu. What kind of person do you like? It's hurt. What are you doing all of a sudden?
What did I do? It should be what are you doing?
It feels better. Hey, Ningyu, give me some snacks. Why is it cookies again? You've been making cookies lately.
Because I didn't make any new snacks at all. These cookies were all baked a week ago, I just brought them over several days.
Here.
What else? It's annoying.
You haven't answered my previous question. Do you prefer type A, type B, or type O?
I didn't think about it, just let it happen. Why was he asking such a question all of a sudden? Wasn't it too much?
Are you the stepson of the Zhu family?
No, my mother is not married to Uncle Zhu. My mother is at most a mistress, and I am just a mistress's son.
Oh, very nice.
What did he just say? Do you think this is good? Where is the good?
The big family, all of them are just chips to be used. To be honest, I don't want to make a contract with anyone, whether it's an O or a B, but I also know that one day I will succumb to power and go down the path my family has paved for me. Everyone is a pawn of the family, just like this cookie, being pinched in my hand, it can't help itself. I'll make a contract with an O-type who I haven't met a few times but is suitable for me under their arrangement, loved by pheromones until death. It's disgusting.
That's what he meant by very good. Can't resist?
Resist? The resistance will encounter even more disgusting things.
The next morning.
Well, it's dawn. Is he gone? Last night, Song Boleo was actually going to compete with someone who didn't exist at all. He even bit me. It is useless to think too much, after all, Song Boleo is moody, and a temporary change cannot explain anything. Good morning. I'm sorry, let you see we had a fight. Ninth Aunt said that there is an ancient temple on Weijing Mountain. After breakfast, I took Song Mo to the mountains for an exploration. What surprised me was that there was such a place on Weijing Mountain.
King Fengguan.
This is not a temple, but a Taoist temple. Come, Mo, I hug you. Let's see if anyone can show us around. Is there anyone?
Is no one here?
Maybe.
50 fortune telling, 100 incense burners, 3,000 in the dojo. What kind of service does the donor provide?
We are just passing by and want to come in and have a look.
Passing by. Oh, you are the family at the foot of the mountain.
Yes, I have always heard that there is a temple on the mountain, Taoist temple, but I didn't have a chance to see it. Unexpectedly, I just walked around today, and I found it.
It means that this is God's will, and it is Xianzuan who guided you to come to me. I see your face isn't it very good. Do you want to buy some talismans to get rid of bad luck?
I didn't bring any money.
It doesn't matter, you can pay by mobile phone.
I don't bring my cell phone either.
How can you go out without your phone? Forget it, it's for free, this is the disaster resolver. Your mind is too heavy, you should look at everything more openly, don't frown, Fu Xiang will be wrinkled. This child is a good child, since he was born, take good care of him, and he will grow up healthy.
Can I ask your name?
Viking Taoist.
He deserves it, he deserves it.
Just as I was about to leave King Fengguan, Liang Qiliang called. He told me that Xiang Ping wanted to auction Su Meiren, set up the money to pay compensation and pay the contract with Chang Xingze. After talking about Xiang Ping's auction of Su Meiren, he also asked me about gossip about the Zhu family and the Ruan family.
I didn't expect that the one who bumped into Naching's boyfriend was actually your stepbrother. Is he that great?
Zhu Li has always been great.
But I mentioned this to Mengbai. She said that the Ruan family and Xia Sheng are in a competitive relationship. Now Zhu Li and Master Ruan have marked each other. Would it be difficult for you to stay with San Boleo?
Whether it's hard or not, it's never been done well after all, still fine. Just dragging on without canceling the contract. You and Luo Mengbai are so familiar, you calling her Mengbai?
Oh, it's okay. I'm busy and she's busy. I just chat with her occasionally on the phone. But a few days ago, she sent me a bottle of perfume. It smells of bergamot and sandalwood.
Bergamot is your pheromone scent, right? That white sandalwood is from Luo Mengbai.
I mentioned to her about my own pheromone scent. I didn't expect her to make a bottle of perfume.
It seems that she is also very interested in you. Congratulations.
Dad's car.
Song Boleo. Come back so early. I have something to do here, I'll hang up first.
Well, then next time we talk, I'll be on the show later. As for Su Marin, if you want to bid, and you are short of money, tell me and I will lend you.
Okay, as expected of a 7-year-old friend, but I shouldn't need to borrow money from him. The 20 million Ning shirt gave me is enough.
Get in. Ning Yu. Drive.
Dad. Did you quarrel?
All right. Let's go. Momo, didn't I say before that I would bring your brother to see you?
Well, it's my secret and yours.
Now your brother can't come, I'm sorry.
Why?
He went to a very far place, because it was too far for us to go, so there was no way to see him.
What about flying?
The plane can't even get there, far, far in the sky. Like the little prince, he finally returned to his own planet, with his beloved flower.
But the little prince is dead. Dad said that the little prince is dead, and only when he dies will his soul fly to the sky.
My body seemed to be frozen, I was frozen in place. Momo's understanding was so unexpected that I didn't know how to answer.
So, is my brother dead?
The pain of being pierced suddenly came through my heart. I couldn't bear with what Momo said. Well, your brother, dead.
Well, then I can only go to my brother to play after I die.
Don't talk nonsense. Momo, listen to me, the word death cannot be used casually on living people, let alone on oneself. You don't say that again, understand? Momo seemed to be frightened, he did not speak for a while, just nodded in astonishment. Forgive me, I just don't want to do it again. I hope you can stay away from all sadness, grow up carefree.
A few days later. Su Marin auction day.
A few days after, returning from the mountain, Song Boleo and I were like strangers under the same roof, non-interference, we didn't share the same room anymore. But that's also good, it is convenient for me to prepare to bid for Su Marin.
380,000 for the first time. 380,000 for the second time. 380,000 for the third time. The deal. Congratulations to number 99 for winning the bid.
Xiangping adopts the form of online bidding. Bidders are anonymous throughout the whole process, and only need to sign the contract with the auction company.
Okay, next one. Shops on North Commercial Street. Including the property rights of the pavilion and the management right of the original bakery brand, Su Marin. Number 06 bid 4 million. For million, is there any higher? Number 12. Number 12 bid 4.5 million.
This number 12. Quickly follow my bid every time.
5.5 million. Number 12 bid 5.5 million. 5 million. Number 06 bid 5 million.
What's going on? 5 million is completely beyond the value of the land itself.
6 million. Number 06 bid 6 million. 6.8 million. Number 12 bid 6.8 million. 7 million. Number 06 bids 7 million. Both are determined to win. 10 million. Bid 10 million on the 12th. 10 million one time. Any more bids? 10 million second time. 10 million third time. Deal.
Sue Marin, it ended up in someone else's hands. I seem to haven't done anything well, even the simple matter of keeping Sue Marin, I couldn't do it either. What's wrong?
That.
You go out first.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Go out. I gave him a new flower pot, but after all, with such a strong fall, I don't know could he survive. Now there's another thorny issue, and that's since that day, Songmu has ignored me. He no longer clings to me nor speaks to me, hide when he sees me. Ninth aunt asked me if something happened, and I told her about the broken flower pot. I couldn't control my emotions at that time. Maybe I scared Momo. You help me coax him more.
Is that so? The young master is also a poor boy, don't blame him. Before the age of 3, the young master lived with Mr. Xia and Mr. Luo. But Mr. Xia has been unable to get rid of the pain of bereavement since the death of Mr. Hard Chi, and his body and spirit are getting worse year by year. Mr. Luo was quite busy, so he was a little negligent towards the young master. When the master found out that the young master was 3 years old and could not speak, he took the young master by his side and raised him by himself. But the father and son have been difficult to get close to each other because of their own personalities. Thanks to your coming to the house, the young master has some childlike appearance. Don't worry too much, the young master must be afraid of your blame, so he avoided you like this. It should be better after a few more days.
By the way, I will go out this afternoon. Please take care of Momo.
Sure.
Songmu lost his mother as soon as he was born. Song Boleo doesn't live with him. Xia Qiao indulged in her own pain all day long. Although Luo Qinghe loves him, he hasn't noticed anything unusual about him until 3 years later, at the most active age, but he becomes sensitive, introverted and timid. Mu. Alas, I don't know when he will be able to reconcile with me. Han Yin said that once the last interview draft was released, the response was violent, and she wanted to record a video as a benefit for fans. To prevent her from bumping into Song Boleo again, I made an appointment with her at the cafe outside. An iced mocha, thank you.
Did you read the long article I wrote last time? It turned into tens of thousands of shares, and everyone was very enthusiastic. These years, Type B has been suppressed too much. Finally a dazzling character appeared, and everyone was very excited.
Dazzling?
You are so dazzling. I'm also Type B, and I understand how badly this society discriminates against us. On the internet, as a self-media person who does not have so many unequal reasons, as long as I make a different voice from the mainstream, those who stand on the opposite side of me will still blame me for being a Type B. They will say, I thought you were fine, but it seems that Type B is always Type B, just in a small way. You have been misunderstood and betrayed. I don't know how you got here for the past 2 years. But you are still not discouraged or give up, are you? I know you feel that you are not as shiny as A and O, but when I say dazzling, I don't mean the existence of the sun among hundreds of millions of stars. You are the North Star, and although you cannot compare with the sun and the moon, no one can deny your brilliance.
Comparing me to the North Star? She's so talkative.
Ah, I'm so sorry for chatting again without noticing.
No, it's fine.
Then let's hurry up and start the video interview.
Okay. Next, Han Yin asked one after another the questions that she prepared. I answered them one by one. Finally, she asked me about my future plans. In addition to revoking my license, the association gave me a 5-year ban from entering the industry. But the association sent me an email a few days ago, saying that they would take back the 5-year ban. That way I can take back the baker's license at any time. In the future, I may open a cake shop of my own.
It turns out like that. I really appreciate you. Remember to inform me when you open your bakery shop. I will advertise for you every day. Thank you so much for being here for my interview today.
Thank you also for doing so much for me.
After the video is released, I will notify you as soon as possible. Stay tuned. Also, the last time I asked you if you would leave Mr. Song was just a joke. Don't take it seriously. You two are truly a good match.
I and Song Boleo, a good match.
Evening. Vijingshan Villa.
Why didn't the light turn on? No one. Is anyone there? Ninth aunt? Momo? At home, nobody here.
Where did you go?
Met a friend. What about the rest? Why are you alone? It's so dark in the house, why don't you turn on the lights? Don't.
What? Is this grass important? Or, is it from someone important?
No, unimportant.
Unimportant? Then why did Song Mu knock over this unimportant pot of grass a few days ago? Were you so angry?
Because that's my son's ashes.
Song Mu sneaked out this afternoon and entered the forest. When Ninth Aunt found him, he fell to the bottom of the hill and was seriously injured. Holding a flower in his hand, saying that he wanted to make up for you.
It turns out that these days, Song Mu didn't avoid me because he was afraid of me. He's been trying to make up for me, but I haven't noticed that. I should have explained it to him sooner. How is Momo now? Is it serious? Is there life danger?
In the hospital, there were multiple fractures on the body, the head also broke. For this pot of broken grass, you almost killed my son. Since it is not important.
Don't.
It doesn't matter if you step on it.
Don't do this to him. In the end, how to trample on the things I care about, you will be satisfied. You in the end, is afraid that your son is gone. Or are you afraid that your golden key to reasonably control Xia Sheng is gone?
What did you say?
You keep saying that I'm disgusting because I trapped and deceived you. You yourself are not for power and money. You should know better than me how Song Mu got here.
Who told you that?
Song Boleo, you are really disgusting. You are not only disgusting, you are also hypocritical. Break up with me. I beg you.
You.
I don't want to be with a person like you.
Don't even think about it. For the rest of your life, don't even think about it.
Mr. Ning, Master drove away all the servants when he came back, and prevented us from entering the main house. Are you all right? Beware.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm fine.
But.
Preparing a car, I want to go and see Momo.
Yes, sir.
The hospital under the mountain. Song Mo's ward.
When I arrived at the ward, Momo seemed to have just fallen asleep. As Song Boleo said, he was covered with thick bandages and plaster all over his body. The corners of his eyes were red and tear-stained, and he looked like he had suffered a lot. Momo. Momo, how are you? Do you still hurt?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to take it out in the sun. I didn't want to break it. I know that flowers are unique. The little princess flower is. Your flower must also be. I couldn't find the exact same one. I just wanted to find the most beautiful one to repay you. But I accidentally fell down. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
The sound of Momo's tears falling down like a heavy fist smashed into my heart. It was the first time I heard him say such a long sentence. But just to ask for my forgiveness, the person who should apologize is obviously me. I've always wanted to be a good father, but I'm not a good father. Sorry. I'm sorry, my two unique roses.
The next day.
The wooden door of this Taoist temple was as wide open as last time. And I entered the door on my own. The master of the Taoist temple is also there, perhaps because of the sunshine. He did show a bit of a dusty temperament.
Oh, Lord, are you here again? Did you change your mind and ask me for a fortune-telling?
You're joking. I'm here to trouble you this time to make a dojo for my child, who died before he was born. Here are his ashes.
What? Anyway, go ahead. You sit over there.
Okay, thank you, sir. In order to do the dojo, I checked the situation of the children with the Taoist master one by one.
Year of birth, all right. You have a look at this information. If there is no problem, just set up the dojo as above. We live on the same mountain, we are neighbors, and we have some connections. In this way, I will give you a discount. You just need to give 2,800 yuan.
Well, that's right.
Little friend, your face is even worse than the last time you came. I told you not to worry too much, why don't you listen? You will be short-lived.
Ah, thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
You're still so glib. Well, I didn't want to mention the mundane things in the past, but I really can't help but worry about you. Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was an O-type, and grew up with smooth sailing and a wealthy family. He was good, pretty, and smart, he got everything he wanted, and he was liked by everyone. He met his favorite type A, successfully formed a partner with his beloved, and had 2 children, and thus spent the happiest 5 years of his life. It's a pity that the good dream is always easy to wake up. Happy days came to an abrupt end in the 5th year. They encountered a huge serial traffic accident when they went out to play. Their family of 3 all sat in the back row. At the moment of the collision, the type O blood subconsciously protected the baby in the safety seat, and then lost consciousness. When he woke up again, he found himself surrounded by someone his type A partner was physically covering him and the child, but he was out of breath. Later, the child was gone, and after 3 days and 3 nights of rescue, he still could not be rescued. I'm that O-type. My child and lover were gone, and I was depressed for 2 years, just like you are now.
You?
2 years later, I wrote my suicide note and prepared to go up the mountain to commit suicide. Walking and walking, I suddenly found this Taoist temple. At that time there was an old Taoist priest, my master. He explained to me a bit. After that, I saw through the world and became a monk.
Don't be sad.
What kind of grief? I don't mourn for a long time, it's all decades ago. After I joined the monkhood, I scattered their ashes into this mountain. From then on, every inch of this mountain, this tree, and every inch of the land here is them, and when I open my eyes, there are their shadows everywhere. The flesh just temporarily stays in the world, but spirit is the most important thing. With them here, they will always be there.
The flesh just temporarily stays in the world, but spirit is the most important thing. The Taoist priest is not related to me, so he can heal me without digging his own wounds. I am grateful to him for speaking to me. Master, I got it. The people have passed away, the past is gone, and what should be put down must be put down.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay. In those 7 years, I've put it down already. But the play of Ningshi, all my past has closed now is open again. I dreamed too much because of this fantasize. I even fantasized that I could have a happy family. When everything failed, the great mourning poured out at that moment. It's not just because of the child who couldn't survive, instead, it is mixed with unwillingness, depression and self-deprecation, thinking, it's really impossible for a person like me to be happy easily. Maybe one day, I can really let go, a month at a time, a year, or a decade. It can be every second, or it can be a long time later. This time, Song Mu was seriously injured and had to stay in the hospital for observation. For a few days, I would come to accompany him every afternoon.
The wedding of Zhu Li and Wan Lingyi is scheduled for the 18th of next month. They invited many people this time, and also sent invitations to Mr. Song and Mr. Luo. I really don't know what they were thinking. This is an electronic invitation. Please take a look.
Will they go?
Mr. Luo probably won't go, and Wan Lingyi's wedding couldn't invite him. Mr. Song didn't say whether to go or not, but the invitation card was received, and he asked me to prepare a red envelope.
I'm not on it. He may go by himself.
Mr. Song told you?
How could someone like him tolerate such provocative behavior? Not only would he go, he would go there with great fanfare, and he might even throw the red envelope directly on Wan Lingyi's face.
You know me well.
Mr. Song.
Song Boleo seemed to be busier and busier these days. He came to the hospital to see Song Mu several times, but he came and went in a hurry. He didn't have any communication with me, and he didn't even look at me. Judging from the sweaty appearance, it is estimated that today's schedule is also very tight, and he will be leaving soon.
Troublesome.
In public places, all unmarked Type A and Type O must consciously wear a bite arrestor and collar. Why don't Secretary Lee guard you outside and take it off for a while?
Okay.
Are you not leaving yet? Don't you want to stay with me? I'm so disgusting, under the same roof with you. Breathing the same air, how can you stand it?
Drive. That is. When he came back from the hospital that day, Secretary Lee called and said that Luo Qinghe was furious when he learned that Song Mu was injured, and directly quarreled with Song Boleo in the hospital. Later, Luo Qinghe picked up Song Mu directly. During this time, Song Mu will be there with him and be taken care of until he recovers. Alright, the tiramisu is ready, everyone must try it when you go back. Next, is today's, The Little Prince, time. I was banned by Luo Qinghe from visiting Song Mu, and calls were limited to 5 minutes. However, he did not prohibit Song Mu from using electronic devices, and Momo could use a tablet to watch my live broadcast. Last time we read, so, during his usual sleep time, I would set aside half an hour to read a few pages of The Little Prince. The Little Prince floated and floated in the universe, and finally reached the first planet. Momo, are you listening today? Are you feeling better? I hope my voice can reach you and accompany you to sleep peacefully. After the live broadcast, I walked through the corridor, only to realize that it was raining at some point outside. Since September, there has been frequent drizzle in the mountains. It doesn't look like the time. Daoist Wei Jing said that the weather was not good, and he had to wait for this rainy day to do the dojo. It doesn't matter, I've waited for 7 years, so the time has come to the day of Zhu Li's contract ceremony afternoon.
Mr. Ning, and this.
How come, last night, Secretary Lee sent me a dress, saying that Song Boleo would come to pick me up for Zhu Li's contract signing ceremony today.
I didn't expect that Mr. Song would really make a trip in person. You were right.
Can I not go? If I really expected things like God, how could I not have expected him to take me there? Alas, when I think of seeing Zhu Li and the others again, I get a headache, but I know that it's useless to refuse. Why bother, huh? Song Boleo, is he asleep? His collar pin is the same set as mine.
What are you in a daze? Hurry up and get in the car.
I don't understand why he's acting like that. This should be the new marking method that Song Boleo came up with, right? Is this also a contest? He wants to show everyone, he doesn't care who the Zhu family is allied with, he still has a deep relationship with me. Can he ascend the throne on his own?
Arrived?
Yeah. There are too many flashes, and I'm still not used to this kind of situation. Song.
Welcome.
Zhu Li.
I didn't expect Mr. Song to be able to find time to be there despite his busy schedule. I'm really honored.
The invitations have been sent to me, why don't I come? This time I also specially packed a big red envelope. I wish you a happy new life, and give birth to your son early.
Oh, isn't this Brother Luo's son? Are you here too?
Wan Xianghua.
Uncle Wan, long time no see.
On the surface, these old foxes seem to be greeting the contracting family, but in fact they are secretly fighting. The person behind them is Ruan Lingyi. He doesn't look like he's having a good time, like a badass.
Hey, let's not get involved in their type of business. Let's go over there.
Let me go, let me go.
Look at you, you can't even pretend and put everything on your face, no wonder you always suffer.
I have nothing to say to you, sorry. Why did the lights suddenly turn off? That is, Zhou Qing. You asked Zhou Qing to be your guest of honor? You are crazy.
What's wrong? I generously let her see Wan Ling in the last time, she should be happy to thank me. If she refuses to come, can I still kidnap her? Well, the show is about to start, don't waste such a good-looking show in vain.
This viper.
Hello everyone, I'm Zhou Qing, tonight's special guest. Next, I will bring you a classic English old song.
The brisk singing sounded. Zhou Qing on the stage was like a fiery red mermaid, the flickering lights, like a shore covered with broken glass, cut the merman to pieces. There was a smile on the corner of her mouth, but her eyes were full of tears, as if she was crying to the sky, and she seemed to be praying for life. Aren't you afraid of retribution?
Retribution? I'm not.
The smell of sea is the pheromone of Zhu Li.
That is the case? If so, you can thank me. Whether it was 7 years ago or 7 years later, if it wasn't for my painstaking design and careful planning, how could you be so happy? Right?
None of your business, I just saw your nausea. Regardless of Zhu Li, there is something wrong with my body, so hurry up.
Be careful.
Ah, the fishy smell is diluted by the faint floral fragrance. It doesn't feel so disgusting. Fortunately, his scent of osmanthus. However, what happened to my nose recently? Why is it so sensitive to the pheromones of A and O all of a sudden? Thanks, I'm fine. I'll go to the bathroom and come back. The song on stage continues. It's a sweet song about love. But Zhou Qing has turned it into a sad song. Just like a mark between A and if they love each other they can rely on it to live a life together, but can also use it to harm others. After an hour, Song Boleo greeted the Wan family and said he had something to do so he left first. The other party pretended to keep us, but finally he asked Wan Lingi ROC us off.
Thank you for coming today. There will be a chance later. Talk to you soon.
That car it's Zhou Qing. I think she must have seen Wan Lingi, but she still didn't look back, so she just left, leaving only a gust of fragrance.
Have the opportunity. We won't stay any longer.
It looks like he has completely forgotten our existence.
Ha, that old fox gave birth to a silly hamster. A waste.
It seems that he is not in a good mood, so try to sit as far away as possible.
Was this mark an accident? You can meet the young master of the Ruan family if you force the mark. Zhu Li is lucky, only a fool would believe it.
Only a fool can believe it, but you are not as good as a fool. This is his usual trick. Ruan Lingi is a stupid hamster, you are a stupid bird. Song Boleo.
At the beginning, Luo Qinghe was called back by the Luo family and said he wanted to talk. He thought that the Luo family was finally going to accept us, and we went away excitedly, but we didn't come back for 3 days. For 3 days, my mother went to Luo's house every day to ask for people, but no one paid her any attention. On the 4th day, Luo Qinghe came back, and the first sentence was, "I'm sorry." I was young at that time, and I don't know why everyone's faces were so sad and misty. I didn't know why they were arguing with their voices down after I fell asleep. Until one day, Luo Qinghe suddenly locked himself in the room and let out a roar like a beast. When my mother knocked on the door, Luo Qinghe was covered in blood, he was bitten, was injured, and some injuries were made by handcuffs. Originally, the mark between A and O was like a chain of life and death tied to both sides. As long as one party is in heat, the other party will be in heat at the same time even if they are thousands of miles apart. In the end, my mother terminated the contract with Luo Qinghe, sent Luo Qinghe back home, and left me in Luo's house. After that, I never saw him again. My mother said it was too hard to follow him, so she left me, but Luo Qinghe said that she abandoned us. What would you do if your loved one could only survive with another person?
I couldn't answer Song Boleo's questions. Fortunately, he didn't force me to answer it.
Ningyu, I will not terminate the contract with you. I would never give Type B a chance to abandon me a second time.
Song Boleo's words remain in my ears, feeling complicated and inexplicable. I was upset all night. I woke up the next day with a headache. This breakfast is so greasy. Ninth aunt, I didn't sleep well yesterday, and I have no appetite. Please replace it with porridge.
Yes, sir.
Is it cloudy today too? Unexpectedly, I am a Type B, which is the reason why Song Boleo is unwilling to terminate the contract with me. It's just that I don't understand. There is no mutual affection. At most it can only be called let each other off. Where is abandonment? After several days, the weather finally turned clear after a long cloudy day. I also finally waited for a notice from Daoist Wei Jing, saying that everything was ready, so I came over. After waiting so long, I can finally, Xiangping. Xiangping. What are you going to do?
Chang Xingzi is gone, and Xu Mairen is also gone, all because of you. I have nothing. Now you are satisfied. You're against me again and again. Aren't you very powerful? Come on, kill me.
Calm down, Master doesn't want to see you like this. This lunatic has no idea how much sanity is left. Better run away first.
Ha! They were all deceived by you. It is because of you that I am what I am now. Only I know how hypocritical you are.
So fast. No, I'm going to be caught up. Oops. Ouch.
You are a sinister villain. Go to hell.
No. What's wrong?
How dare you come to my place to make trouble?
Get lost.
What a hell of a day. Are you alright? I heard the sound and came out to see the result. Oops, you hurt your hand. Are you alright, little friend? Little friend, little friend.
Xiangtan Natural History Museum has a long history of development and countless exhibits of development significance. One of the most representative is the A/B/O mannequin.
7 years ago. Xiangtan Natural History Museum.
The next is free time for visiting. Students can do whatever they want.
The reproductive structure of Type B is different from Type O and Type A.
Yo. The body of Type B looks like this. Look, it's here. We all came out this way.
Ha! You, what are you doing? No one saw it, right?
Just kidding. Well, look, that's where the pheromones are made.
You say that if you destroy it, will the A-type be able to escape the control of the pheromone? But you may not be out of the control of pheromone, and you will be the first to follow the path of C20.
Forget it, don't talk about it. I'll treat you to a drink to apologize, okay? Are you coming? That's right, please drink the best drink in the world.
This is the best drink in the world. I don't like strawberry milk.
I know, but I like it.
Then you can go in there to drink.
No need, too trouble.
I really can't get it. What's trouble to go in there? If you really want to drink, I'll bring you one at noon tomorrow.
Sure.
Here is pain.
Don't move.
Song Boleo. What's wrong with me?
Xiang Ping attacked you, do you remember? It was Xia Weijing who saved you.
Xia Weijing.
It's that Taoist priest. He is from the Xia family. According to the seniority, I should call him uncle.
Ah, it turns out that Daoist Weijing is not a Nail household, but the landowner himself. The whole mountain is named after him. So, is that Taoist priest okay?
He got a little injured on the waist, nothing else, has gone back.
That's good.
You be careful.
My hand.
2 tendons were broken, but have been reattached. After the sutures are removed, the flexibility will not be affected as long as the reconstruction is continued. It's the operation performed by the best doctor in the country, don't worry, you'll be fine.
Okay. By the way, how is Xiang Ping?
Alive, also in this hospital. Don't worry, I have treated him well. I'm still waiting for him to recover well, and then I'll find him to settle accounts.
Did he attack someone else?
Water? I'll pour it for you. Well, before Xiang Ping came to you, he did ask someone out on the grounds of discussing the details of property division. It's his previous contractor. What was it called, that O-type?
Chang Xingze.
You hold on tight.
Song Boleo told me that after Xiang Ping stabbed Chang Xingze at the foot of the mountain, he ran up the mountain to find me. Chang Xingze was beaten 5 or 6 times by Xiang Ping, and with one breath left, he called the police himself. So not long after I passed out, the police rushed up the hill and found us. Unexpectedly, Xiang Ping was so demented to such an extent.
I told you to be careful. Is this better?
Thank you. I'm hungry. Song Boleo.
You wait.
I always feel that Song Boleo is a little strange today. I stayed in the hospital for 4 days, and Luo Mengbai would do a physical examination for me almost every day during these 4 days. Song Boleo had not come back since the first day. He heard that Xia Sheng was going to file a lawsuit with the Yuan family, so he had been very busy recently. For 4 days like this, I only felt that time seemed to stand still, and there was no difference between being awake and sleeping. A little thirsty. Someone seems to be beside the bed, Song Boleo. Why are you here? And I don't know how long he's been staring at me like this.
Well, we talked about kids before, do you remember? Do you want children?
This? No, also, never.
Okay, don't want to.
Why do you suddenly bring this up?
It's nothing.
My physical condition, he clearly could not have been more clear. What's the point of mentioning this now? The day of discharge, 9th aunt came to pick me up. As soon as I opened the door, there was a full table of fragrant food. I didn't know if I had been injured recently, so I was always gluttonous. It seems that the body was in a spontaneous rush to replenish lost energy.
Mr. Ning's appetite has improved a lot.
That's because 9th aunt's food is really delicious. It's just that my legs and feet are a little weak, and I want to go upstairs to sleep.
Okay.
This is. What's the use of giving me a better pot? Not the original pot. From the hospital I didn't seem to have anything to do all day except eat. I just don't know why the food recently I ate very delicious.
Mr. Luo, you are here. Mr. Luo, are you sending the young master back?
No, Momo is still recuperating at my place. You go to work first.
Do you have something to tell me?
Nothing, I can wait until you finish eating.
Just say it, I done eating.
I want you to break the contract with my son. There's been trouble at home since you came. Song Mu almost lost his life because of you. Zhu family perfidious. I don't know how much effort you put into it. Not interested to know either. And your children. It's relevant to Boleo after all. Even if it's gone, I'll pay you another sum of money. You don't have to worry about this.
My child? Did he already know what happened 7 years ago?
You still want to hide from me. You don't even think about whose property the hospital belongs to.
Wait, could it be? Termination agreement, did you bring it? The contract has 20 pages. All compensation that I can get is also listed on it. I didn't read it all. It's really troublesome. I hurriedly turned to the last page and signed it. I lied to 9th aunt, said to go out to meet a friend, he would leave tomorrow, so I went down the mountain at night. Wait for I get to the city. Randomly found a cafe and asked the driver to stop at the door. Pretend to get in and slip out again. returned to the old apartment under Liang Qiuyang's name. Everything in the old house solved a lot of trouble for me. Diary over the years, I'm afraid I won't be able to take it away, maybe Liang Qiuyang can send it to me later. There was a lot of missed call, I'm sorry ninth aunt.
I have terminated the contract with Song Boleo. I will go out for a walk first, and then I will contact you when I stabilize. Don't worry.
Song Boleo.
Where are you? The thing on the table, what do you mean?
It's what you saw.
Did Luo Qinghe tell you something? I won't sign it, you go back now.
That day, you asked me like that in the hospital, do you want to confirm my attitude in advance?
Yes. Since you don't want to, then.
Haha, that's really sorry. Those words were lying to you. However, you should sign the agreement.
What? Ningyu, what are you doing? Where are you? Where are you going?
And I, too, can start a new life of my own.
Ningyu.
Last night, I just wanted to leave Xiangtan as soon as possible, there was no specific destination, so I bought a bus ticket. After a night I came to Manchue. Is it dawn?
Next stop Manchue.
Manchue is like spring all year round, and the climate is very pleasant. I've always wanted to go to a warmer place, I didn't expect that in such a situation, it's like wish fulfilled. In order to start my new life right away, I got a new calling card after getting off the car and went straight to the real estate agent. I was fortunate enough to rent a house that I could move in right away. Daily necessities are enough for the time being, the house I rented is not big, with 1 bedroom and 1 bathroom, and the kitchen and living room are small. But it is very convenient, downstairs is a bakery shop. Hurry back and reorganize, although the interior space is not large, the advantage is that there is a private terrace attached. This terrace is so beautiful. Key.
Ah! My oranges!
Here, your oranges.
Ah, that's great. Thanks.
Do we know each other?
Ah, no, I just see that you are very close to me. Thank you for helping me pick up oranges, you are not a local, are you?
No, just got here today. I have extra bags here, you can use them.
So nice. Are you alone? Would you like to come to my house for dinner tonight?
Does it bother you?
It's okay, I also live alone, just consider it as I'm repaying your favor. I live upstairs here.
What a coincidence, I live here too.
I didn't expect to rent it out across the street, it's really fate.
Yeah, I just rented it today.
I'll call you after dinner later then, you can put your luggage first.
Okay. This is my new home. I just stayed in Manchue. Since the day I first arrived, I came to that uncle's house for a meal, I became a frequent visitor to him. He said his name was Xiao Mingyu, so I called him Uncle Xiao. Uncle Xiao said that he had lived in Manchue for more than 10 years, and he could be considered half a local. Seeing that my hand was injured, he enthusiastically introduced me to a clinic he knew well, and I also did some examinations. Thanks to his care from all sides, my life in Manchue is comfortable and relaxed, which can be said to be the ideal land of my dreams. Is this a hummingbird?
Yes, the yellow-tailed sickle-billed hummingbird. I used to be a field photographer. It's a pity that after I fell in lame, I didn't get used to the job very well. Now I rely on post-contact, selling old photos for a living, barely able to make a living.
Can't be cured?
The knee is broken, it should not be cured. I don't ask it to be good now, I just ask it not to be a demon on rainy days.
This mountain view is truly breathtaking.
Here, I wrestled just to shoot it. Do you know Luoyang Mountain?
I have only heard that it is known as the Wonderland on Earth, and lovers who see the sunrise on the top of the mountain will grow old together, and so on.
That's just a marketing rhetoric. In fact, there's nothing to go there. Hiking can crawl you to death. It's too desolate, and only those who like mountaineering go. I wouldn't be there if I hadn't made an appointment with someone. Just because of this photo, I also lame my leg, you say, was it bad luck?
It must have been someone very important to you.
That's my lover. I promised him before that I would go with him to climb Luoyang Mountain. Then, we broke up, but I will do what I promise him.
Uncle Xiao.
So I went there alone, but in a flash, I fell off the mountain. Maybe it's retribution, for throw him away.
On this day, Uncle Xiao asked me to go to the clinic with him. He had physical therapy, and I had the stitches removed.
Your wound is healing well. After that, try to move your fingers as much as possible and insist on rehabilitation. You should be able to fully recover in 1 to 2 months. Is there any discomfort?
No, thank you, doctor.
It's this person I'm most optimistic about, this congressional candidate.
It turned out to be Luo Qinghe's campaign speech.
As long as type A, type B and type O go hand in hand, I believe that our society will become more harmonious and beautiful.
Let him be a congressman, maybe the status of type B will really become shouted.
Maybe.
Uncle Xiao, I'm done.
Okay. We're leaving first. Xiaoyu, what did the doctor say about your hand rehabilitation?
He said that the wound was healing well, and as long as I continued to rehabilitate, I would be fully recovered within 2 months.
That's great. By the way, do you want to talk to your family so they can feel at ease or something?
No, there's no one in my house anymore. Well, there was a contract partner before, but I terminated the contract before I came to Manchue.
What? Why canceled the contract?
Uncle Xiao gave me the same feeling as Master, warm and kind, making people want to talk. How should I say it? I used to think we were both very similar. Both mothers were type B and both had problems in their families. But later I found out that I thought too much about everything, and he did not regard me as the same kind, even higher than his own trust. There always seems to be a sense of dislocation between us. There is no way to calm down and talk properly. I started to be afraid of him, afraid that he would say something that would make me sad again, that he would disappoint me again. The two of us, not as long as he nods, I can happily accept that nothing happened, that kind of relationship. Over the years, too many scars, big and small, have accumulated in the bottom of my heart one after another. Nowhere to dissipate.
Xiaoyu.
Thanks, I'm fine. And it's not just the conflict between us, his father doesn't like it either. This time the contract termination agreement was planned and sent by his father. It is really impossible for me and him.
His dad doesn't like you?
His father is relatively strong, so he probably signed it now. After all, if he doesn't terminate the contract with me, he might take his dad's whip.
Does he have a bad relationship with his dad too? Does he get whipped often? Will his dad still beat him when he's so old?
Uncle Xiao.
I was thinking of my son. I left him to his father in the hope that he could get a better education and not have to follow me around and wander around. But if he's not doing well because of this,
It was my words that made him empathize. Are you out of touch with your child?
No, his family warned me to stay away from their father and son, so I moved house, changed my phone number, and devoted myself to work. But I still miss the child, so I tried to write a few letters back, but none of them came back.
Letter? Is it the same situation as Song Boleo? Could it be that something went wrong and the letter didn't reach him?
I don't know, maybe he also blamed me for abandoning their father and son and didn't want to recognize me anymore.
If it was Song Boleo, would he blame Song Xiao for abandoning him without saying goodbye? Has he been relieved after so many years? In fact, I used to be curious about the father I had never met, and pestered Ning Shi to find out who he was.
I said I don't know. If you ask again, get out and find your father by yourself. Don't dangle under my eyes again. What are you crying for? Wipe away your tears. Your father is similar to a male dog who is only responsible for sowing seeds. His children are not only you, but there are many more women like me. If you were type A, our situation might be very different now, but you're just type B. After he gave me a sum of money, you have nothing to do with him at all. Even if you go to him now, he will never admit that you are his child.
But I just want to take a look at him from a distance and know what kind of person he is. Is it okay?
Knowing, you will have expectations and longings, and then start resentment, jealousy, and unwillingness. It is better not to know something that is not beneficial.
Ning Shi would not be a qualified mother. I didn't understand her approach before. I always felt that she deprived me of my right to know. As a child, I have the right to know who my father is, even if that's a jerk. But now, I'm not sure. After all, flowers fall ruthlessly, and eternal beauty only exists in the bottom of my heart. If you can keep a beautiful dream in your heart because of your expectations for the other party, perhaps, it's not a bad thing either.
Hello?
Choyang, it's me.
Shall you?
Do
you want to die? Sent a text message and disappeared. Do you know how much I worry about you these days?
I'm sorry, the situation was urgent at the time, and I didn't think too much about it. It wasn't intentional.
Okay, forgive you this time. But how do you say that the contract is terminated? I asked you before. Didn't you say that you were on good terms with Song Boleo?
Actually, although it was actually to coax him, but after a long absence, I heard the voice of my friend. It made me feel like I couldn't help but tell him. Then, about the matter that Luo Qinghe brought the contract agreement to the door by himself, I told Liang Choyang one by one.
What? Why is Luo Mengbai's uncle so disgusting? Who is he? He bullied people like this. I really want to break up with Luo Mengbai.
It has nothing to do with Luo Mengbai.
You are my baby. Their family bullies you like this. I can't bear it. I feel bad.
Don't be impulsive. Luo Qinghe is bad, but Luo Mengbai is still very good. This guy, obviously it's me pouring out my thoughts, and I have to comfort him in turn.
Alright, she stays, and their family gets the hell out of me. Oh right, the next day you sent me a message. Song Boleo came to me and asked me if I had any news about you. When I saw him in such a hurry, I thought you two were just arguing normally, and even took him to the old house to find you out of fear of an accident. Are you there?
Is that so? Sure enough, it was right to leave Xiangtan that night. Song Boleo couldn't find me, so he wouldn't make things hard for Choyang.
In the end, we couldn't count you, but he found the diary on your desk. He took it all.
What? Took it all?
Sorry, I didn't stop.
It's fine, forget it, let him take it. Song Boleo has a domineering personality. What he wants to do is something that Liang Choyang can stop. Besides, 7 years, more than 2,000 days and nights, I don't believe he could see it day by day. So, I live in Manchue, not far from Xiangtan. I will go back to you for tea when I have time.
Ah? Are you in Manchue? I asked if I could adjust the announcement. I'll see you.
No, go first if you're busy.
Alas, it won't work this week. Then if you have anything, remember to contact me. Don't scare me anymore.
Okay. The only memory left in the old house is the memory of the 7 years after middle school, and the diary I wrote after I met Song Boleo again. Look at the bright side, he might not seen I call him a stupid. About the child, I didn't write anything about it. Right, I have to contact Daoist Wei Jing. Originally, I was going up the mountain for the practice field that day, and now it has been delayed for a long time. With the current situation, I really don't know when it will be able to restart. It seems that the child has to wait again.
Vijing Mountain.
Huh. Oh little friend, you finally called me.
I'm sorry, I haven't thanked you face to face before.
It's not a big deal.
Daoist, I'm not in Xiangtan these days, so I'm afraid the event at the dojo will be delayed.
I knew this. I called you 2 days ago and couldn't get through, so I went down the mountain. No, I happened to meet Master Song, so I told him about it.
What did you tell him?
Let me tell the truth, I just told him that you want to do a child's death ceremony, and then I couldn't get in touch with you, so I asked him where you went. He also asked me about the child, and I said it was the child 7 years ago. He asked me about that child's birthday, and I told him all about it. Wait, did I say something wrong?
I never thought that the truth would come out in such circumstances. It's okay. Is the pot still with you?
It's here, grow well, don't worry.
Like the summer rain, I was caught off guard and arrived suddenly. without giving me a little mental preparation. But it should not be bad for Song Boleo. Maybe he still feels fortunate that there is one less existence in this world that should not be born. I don't know if he will have a little sad. Unsurprisingly, the old number was full of calls and messages.
Xiao Yu, are you okay? Give me a call back, okay?
About Taoists things.
I want to interview with you again. Call me back if you're free.
I feel like I'm being engulfed in an ocean of information, sinking constantly, in this sea, ICA.
There's no other type at all, right? It's just me from start to finish, and it was me 7 years ago, right? Ningyu, call me back and tell me where you are. Are you driving me crazy, Ningyu? Call me back, please call me back.
The text in the message has no temperature, but it's incredible, but I feel like I can imagine the expression on his face when he said these words in front of me. Questions, orders, and anxiety that seems to burn me to ashes, makes me want to turn around and run right away. Why suddenly I'm a little dizzy? It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, eh? Now Song Boleo has my diary, whether it's about the kids, or anything else, he knows all my secrets. The blood is a little slow, but what if he knows it? Alas, after 10 years without a nosebleed, my body is very heavy, let's sleep for a while.
7 years ago, the rooftop of Shangshan High School.
It's so hot, if he doesn't come back in 10 minutes, I won't wait anymore.
Choose B, such a simple question. What are you hesitating about?
Why are you walking without making a sound?
Why do I have to make noise when I walk? What is today?
Croissant.
Phew, this damn weather is really hot.
You know it's hot, and you don't even give a single ice cream.
Why make croissants again? I feel like I've eaten it several times this week.
Tongue. Then what would you like to eat?
Waffle.
I see. Is the croissant bad? You have to pick and choose what they have done so hard, eat it for me.
I can't, are you going down?
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Gimme your phone number. I'll tell you in advance what I want to eat in the future.
Well, now he not only eats free food, but also learns to order food.
Hurry up.
Give me the phone.
Good.
Since then, he has unilaterally turned on my SMS ordering service. Our communication is limited to the types of snacks he wants to eat tomorrow.
What do you want to eat today? Egg tarts, okay. Cookies today. No cookies, something else. Skip class tomorrow. Okay.
Sometimes a sentence or two of "I will skip class tomorrow" or "I have something to do" is mixed in, so that I know that I don't have to prepare his tribute. As time goes by, I will take the initiative to send a question to Song Boleo before waiting for the text message.
What do you want to eat tomorrow? No news is that I can't think of what to eat, so you can prepare a muffin.
It seems that muffin is his favorite breed. I don't know what he will order next time. Hiss, headache. Throat is also sore, is it a fever? I didn't expect to fall asleep all of a sudden, God, it's so late. Water. What? I have only one acquaintance, Uncle Xiao, in Manchue, and it is in the middle of the night. Who the hell is? It's him. Not good.
Ningyu, open the door. You open the door now.
I thought he would open the door and rush in a fit of rage.
Ningyu, I won't do anything to you, so.
It is so now.
Open the door and let's talk, okay?
I don't seem to have any other choice but to open the door.
Ningyu.
Song.
I've been looking for you for 8 days. You know, how did my 8 days go?
I'm probably confused. I actually feel that there is some grievance and coquettishness in his voice. Let go, let me go, don't you want to talk? Go into the house.
Why is your face so hot? You have a fever, don't even feel it yourself?
Just say it, don't do anything. I can take care of myself.
Okay, I won't touch you. You go to the hospital with me.
No need. Don't come over here.
Xiao
Xiaoyu? What happened?
Uncle Xiao.
It's you.
Boleo?
What's the matter? Why does Uncle Xiao know Song Boleo? No, if it's been like this from the beginning, I saw an album at Song Boleo's house. Uncle Xiao's career and hobbies. Those unreceived letters. Xiao Yu, Xiao. So, Xiao Yu is Song Boleo. So that's what happened. It's hard to laugh or cry. Why do I have to encounter things like this every time I rent a house? The last time was Liang Kiliang, but this time it was
Xiaoyu? Hey, what's the matter with you?
Ningyu.
Manchue Hospital.
Is that Song Boleo? What is he doing? I've never seen such an expression on his face, like he's holding something fragile, gently kissing on my hands. Am I dreaming? We looked at each other silently for a long time. I can see a lot of complicated emotions flashing through his eyes. He finally looked away, and I didn't ask what happened just now.
Do you feel any discomfort right now?
What's wrong with me?
I don't feel very well anywhere now, and my head hurts so much that it's like the Buddha is playing the big drum all the time. Do you want to hear the truth or lie? The lie is that you have nothing. The truth is, the doctor said you might have C20.
C20?
However, the medical conditions here are limited. He couldn't make a diagnosis, so he suggested that we be transferred to another hospital.
Type B blood has a 90% immunity rate. It does not mean that 9 out of 10 type B blood will not be infected with C20, but it means that 1 in 10 will have an outbreak of C20 and be completely destroyed by the virus. It is like a ticking time bomb. It is up to you whether or not it will blow up, and when it will blow up, it is also another important factor that affects the social status of type B.
That's it. Destiny is really a joke, and I actually became one of the lucky ones, out of 10. Can procrastinate as long as possible, about 4 months. I don't know if he heard it or not, but he didn't say a word with a cold face, as if trying to hold back his anger.
Until then, don't plan anything, do you hear me? Ningyu. I read all your diaries. Now, will your scar still hurt when it rains?
Every time I feel that I understand him enough, he always exceeds my understanding time and time again. For example, I thought he wouldn't read all the diaries, but he did. A week, millions of words, amazing. Not pain. I know that it is more caused by psychological factors. In fact, I have not felt much in the past 2 years. Until I meet him again.
That day, at the venue, I heard your conversation with Zhu Li, so I did some investigation.
The venue? Oh, the day Zhu Li made the contract.
I found that there was a month 7 years ago that your life trajectory was completely blank, and when you reappeared, you had already dropped out of Shangshan and left the Zhu family. On the day I got this information, Xia Weijing went down the mountain to find me and said that you were going to make a death dojo for a child who died 7 years ago. The investigation results, your diary, and Xia Weijing's words have pieced together the truth.
Ah, the truth. How shocked must he have been? We have been arguing for 7 years, but now I can be regarded as a grievance.
Back then, you came to me just for that child, didn't you?
With his IQ, as long as he doesn't go to the horns, it's easy to infer the purpose of me going to him at that time. Yeah, but you didn't even listen to me. In fact, even if I listened to it, maybe it would have the same ending. However, the rain that day was really cold and heavy. I have never been so cold in my life.
You never liked me, did you?
Yeah. I am also ready to meet him with more questions about the misunderstanding of the year, my mental journey, and Zhu Li's purpose for doing this, etc. I didn't expect this to be what he was going to ask.
That's great, Xiaoyu, you're awake. Fever and fainting are also common symptoms, so don't worry about it. I bought some porridge. Are you hungry? Eat something first.
Uncle Xiao, I already know it all.
Did you tell him?
Sooner or later he will know. Have asked In Sun to arrange a plane so that I can fly to Xiangtan in the afternoon.
Uncle Xiao, you.
He also went back with us. Convenient?
Convenient.
I'm going out to answer a call.
There is still some low fever. Don't be afraid, it may not be C20, it's okay, you will be fine.
Uncle Xiao.
I actually recognized you at first sight. I have been paying attention to Boleo over the years, and on the day you signed the contract, I even paid for a high-resolution photo of your ceremony.
Since you are following him, why don't you go to him? He has missed you so much for so many years. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Song Boleo's private plane took us directly from Mongshui Airport to Xiangtan. After arriving at Xiangtan, Song Baolao immediately sent me to the hospital. Luo Mengbai personally took over, followed by a series of inspections.
Physical examination lab report.
Xiaoyu, I'm sorry. The results showed that it was indeed C20.
That is, I only have the last few months right? Sure enough, luckily will not patronize the unlucky person.
Don't you remember what I researched? I won't let you down.
I don't want to live for another year or two, just ask. I just want to live another 4 months.
I'll try my best.
Luo Mengbai also reminded me of some C20 precautions and a series of problems that I may encounter in the future. After that, I will take Uncle Xiao to check the knee.
That's Xiaoyu, I'm leaving then.
It's alright, if there is any problem, I will call someone. Have to get a lawyer to draw up a will. I don't know if I can recover smoothly in the last days and get the baker's certificate again. Although they are dead, these external things don't seem to be that important, but I still want to hold my head high and go to see Master without any regrets. Too much smoking, not good.
In a few days, when you are more stable, I will take you back to Weijing Mountain.
Okay. After staying in the hospital for 2 days, the fever subsided, but some rash appeared on my body for no reason. Luo Mengbai said that this was also caused by C20, and there was no other danger, so I didn't need to worry too much. But she didn't let me play with my phone, saying I need a good rest. I could only rely on reading newspapers and magazines for entertainment.
Type A, Type O, Type B perform their respective duties, so that capable people can have a better life. Change discrimination, equality for all.
It seems that Ruan Lingyi's father valued him very much, not only let him enter the company to hold an important position, but also accepted him as a member of his campaign team. Zhu Li is more than clever, and even more cunning. If he hadn't regarded Luo Qinghe as an opponent, he would have been better. Once he felt that the other party was blocking his way, Luo Qinghe would be annoyed.
Ningyu, did you take me as a friend?
I plan to contact you in a few days.
You didn't tell me that you were seeking revenge from Xiangping. You didn't tell me about the termination of the contract. And now you're almost. You're already like this, you still haven't told me. Ningyu, we have known each other for almost 8 years. Do you need such politeness?
Sorry.
Chouyang.
I'll settle the account with you later.
Kiwiara.
You? You go out first.
Okay.
Are you out of work today?
Originally there was, but Luo Mengbai told me that something had happened to you, and the phone couldn't get through when I called you. In a hurry, I said that I was not feeling well, so I pushed the activity and ran over. Xiaoyu, I miss you. Why is it you? There are so many bad people in this world. Even that B*TCH Xiangping has not died. Why are you? Why are you not type A, not type O?
The world is like this. It doesn't mean that you can live 100 years without doing wrong. Life is more precious because it is impermanent. Fortunately, Because you came, Luo Mengbai was willing to let me out. I don't know how long it has been since I basked in the sun.
If you are uncomfortable, please tell me in time. I heard Luo Mengbai say that Song Boleo and his father had a big fight about you. They almost broke up the father and son relationship.
For me?
Termination agreement.
Ah. Speaking of which, Song Boleo is back now and has been admitted to the Luo family sanatorium and hospital. I wonder if Luo Qinghe will take any action after learning the news.
Why hide my letter?
Since you have abandoned everything, why don't you just disappear completely? After a few years, what do you want when you write back in these fake letters?
I'm just missing Boleo.
Then why did you leave him in the first place? You can leave if you want, come back if you want. What do you think of others, a plaything in your palm?
What can I do if I don't go? You and I both know that pheromones are not controlled by themselves, that's biological instinct. Just like someone who has been thirsty for days and nights, suddenly put a bowl of clean water in front of you, can you refuse?
I can.
Luo Qinghe, don't be so childish. You refuse once, twice, even 3 or 4 times, can you refuse for a lifetime? You tie yourself up, there is no way out of the pain, you will only torture yourself to death.
That's right, no matter how good a human being can't resist instinct, otherwise, why did Luo Qinghe fail to resist instinct and mark each other with Xia Qiao?
And, Xia Qiao is also innocent, since you have marked each other, according to the law, you should be together.
So, you gave me to him. So rational, so great, didn't you tell me to be nice to him? I was very nice to him until he died, are you satisfied?
Qinghe.
Didn't you ask me why I did that to your child? When I see him, I will think of you, and remember that when I begged you like that, you still left me. I did take my anger at him, but it's all your fault that I've become like this. It's all your fault that I've become like this.
In Song Zhao's opinion, he made what he thought was the right choice. As long as Luo Qinghe is fine, it doesn't matter if they are together or not. It fulfilled Luo Qinghe and Xia Qiao, in exchange for the peace of the three. But Qinghe is different, he doesn't need Song Zhao to make a choice for him. He couldn't accept it when they were still holding each other's hand tightly. The other party released him first, in his eyes, that is betrayal, in this regard. Only have victim. I told Liang Qiuyang about I met Song Zhao and also briefly mentioned the past of the Luo family and the Xia family.
That's Song Boleo's.
Yeah.
He's also a poor person. The old guys from these two families are really nothing. And they are not afraid of going to hell after death.
They are not afraid, they will still be complacent, thinking that they have made a very wise decision.
Xiao Yu, is it alright for you to go back to the ward by yourself?
No problem. The ward is only 10 meters away from the elevator, how can I have any problems?
I'll deal with my thing first. Come here.
Why are you, type A, so squeamish?
Why are you, type A, so squeamish?
It's nice to hold hands with someone you love.
Ning Yu's ward.
Momo is here.
Then he.
Do not know.
What were the two of them just talking about?
Oh, I want a sister.
Momo, long time no see. I miss you so much.
I miss you too. I told my grandfather to go home and see you, and it took him a long time to bring me here.
I'm sorry, I've been sick and hospitalized these few days, so I couldn't have a live broadcast and called you. I will definitely not in the future.
I want to hear your story.
Okay, what to talk about? The boat rocked and rocked, to the moon.
You really like him.
He's been silent, I almost forgot he's still here. Nobody doesn't like nice kids.
Good boy, I've never been a good boy since I was a child, no wonder no one likes me.
Such a nonsense. He doesn't need to make a sound, just a look. I don't know how many people are willing to crawl at his feet and beg for his pity, much as like his bad boy. He never lacks liking.
Xiao Yu. Wow, the child fell asleep. I'll see you again in a few days. Call me if you have anything, I'll go first.
These A-types, can the kissing force be controlled? Be careful on the road.
You like him a lot too.
He's overthinking again. Because he is also a good boy.
I see.
Stayed in the hospital for a few days, did some tests, the condition has also stabilized. Before leaving the hospital, Luo Mengbai prescribed me some antiviral drugs, it's better than doing nothing, and told me to retest every week, and notify her at any time if something happens.
Xiao Yu, am I bothering you?
Uncle Xiao.
I have surgery tomorrow, so I can't come see you off.
It's okay, please take a seat. Listening to Luo Mengbai, Song Zhao's leg was consulted by the top orthopedic surgeons in Xiangtan, and then surgery was arranged. After surgery, he may be able to walk without crutches like a normal person.
I don't have anything to give you, let's sing you a song. I borrowed this from the young man in the ward next door. I haven't played for a long time. I'm a little rusty. Don't laugh at me, you sure look swell. Don't let that faze you.
He just played and sang, I was a little surprised, I didn't know he was a street singer. Since he followed him back to Xiangtan, he has also carefully cleaned up his appearance. Now he is a little bit better. The look of a spirited artist. Sounds great.
Thanks. But it's still much worse than before. Before Boleo loved hearing me sing this song.
These days, I can also see that he and Song Boleo always get along with a sense of embarrassment and caution. Song Boleo didn't say anything more, maybe like him, he didn't know how to get along with each other.
Why are you here?
Such a coincidence. Uncle Xiao came to see me off, he will have an operation, so he can't see me off tomorrow.
Tomorrow you have surgery but are still running around. Didn't the doctor tell you to rest earlier?
I will go back then. Then I'll go first, Xiao Yu. See you around.
Yeah.
Then you too, rest early, don't work too hard.
I see.
Ah, good. Then I'm leaving.
Sometimes this person is very hard-mouthed but soft-hearted.
In the past, Luo Qinghe and I liked listening to him sing the most. They met on the streets of a foreign country back then. One is the eldest young master who is studying abroad, one is a fledgling young photographer. The photographer fell in love with the eldest young master at first sight, took a photo of the eldest young master on the road, and was discovered by the eldest young master.
Wow, cool guy. Was found? Oops.
Delete it.
Yes.
Luo Qinghe originally thought that this was the end, but when he passed the street again after class,
Song Xiao stood at the intersection, singing Loving You. I don't know if it's because he was too poor and had no money to travel, so he could only sing on the streets, or if he had other intentions. For the next week, the eldest young master passed by that street every day, and he could always hear him sing Loving You.
In the past, Luo Qinghe and I had exclusive songs, his Loving You, mine, You Sure Look Swell. So, until they terminated the contract, I couldn't believe that someone who loved us so much would just leave. Ning Yu, I once thought that your snacks was the same as that song, Loving You. If you don't like me, why did you make a contract with me in the first place?
He felt that the snacks I made for him, like the song Song Xiao sang for Luo Qinghe, was a kind of courtship. To get to the bottom of it, the source of all the misunderstandings is the love letter from Zhu Li. It was normal for Song Boleo to be confused. How could he have thought that in order to lie to me Ningshi would make up such a big lie? You didn't make a contract with me because you liked me, did you? At first, Ningshi lied to me that the child was still alive, so I had to make a contract with you if I wanted to return the child. Later, she admitted that the child was long gone. You are for the career, I am for the children, we just take what we need. Even if it wasn't you, I would also agree.
So, just because of the kid?
Yeah. Just because of the kid.
Do you have any other wishes? I mean, do you have any other wishes besides children?
Get a bakery certificate.
Anything else?
Nothing.
Bakery certificate.
I don't know what he asked this for. Does he want to help me fulfill my dream before I die? After I got sick, I suddenly became sensitive to the smell of pheromones, and the smells of various pheromones were mixed together. As a type B, I can't adapt to it. And I don't know how to block these breaths. When the state is not good, I feel uncomfortable and want to vomit. But as long as Song Boleo is by my side, his pheromone aura will absolutely dominate. Covers all the clutter and gives me a moment of respite. Maybe Luo Mengbai or Song Xiao told him about my situation. Recently he spends more and more time with me, and even sleeps in the ward at night. In fact, I still have a wish, but I think it will be very difficult to achieve. I want to hear Song Boleo say to me, "Ning Yu, I'm sorry, I didn't believe you back then." Or, "I'm sorry that I was so stupid at that time." It would be even better if it was accompanied by his tears, but with his character, I'm afraid I won't be able to wait for this day until I die.
The next day.
The process of being discharged from the hospital was very smooth, but I didn't expect that when I was about to get into the car, I would be stopped by Chang Xingze. Ignoring Song Bolo's obstruction, I managed to get 3 minutes to make a break with Chang Xingze. In fact, I don't care what happens to him and Xiangping, it's just their own fault. Unexpectedly, he revealed the whereabouts of Su Meiren.
Don't say you don't know about Su Meiren, who Song Boleo bought for 10 million, it's too fake.
3 minutes were almost up, and I left my last words and turned to leave. What he meant was that the one who was bidding with me that day was Song Boleo. He paid a lot of money to buy Su Meiren, not necessarily, he knew I wanted to but Su Meiren too, so he deliberately went against me, right?
Song Mu's injury is not completely healed yet. I will ask him to come over to accompany you in the afternoon. Lie down.
Luo Mengbai asked me to rest as much as possible. Because the main symptom of my C20 was bleeding. And as long as there was a bump, ecchymosis would form. Okay, Chang Xingze said you bought Su Meiren?
I wanted to give it to you later. Don't you really want it?
I want it very much. If you didn't rob me, I would have gotten it at the market price. Do you want to give it to me?
It's not worth much anyway. The decoration is almost finished at the last point. I originally thought that I would give it to you when everything is finished. But now...
Now I'm dying, and if you won't give it to me, everything will be in vain. But it seems that I am not too bad luck. I thought I missed it, but it came back to my hands.
Are you so happy? Long time no see you laugh like this.
While my physical condition is relatively stable, I called Daoist Wei Jing in the afternoon to discuss the time to do the dojo. Let's end here today.
Then I'll be back tomorrow.
Sleep early, your situation requires someone to watch at night. Don't worry, I have nothing to do with you at this time.
By the way, I will go to Qingfeng Guan tomorrow.
Doing a dojo?
Yeah.
Let's go together.
Okay.
You're here.
Uncle.
Don't call me uncle, call me Taoist.
Taoist.
Little friend. Does it matter if he is here?
It doesn't matter, the child is also his.
The child from 7 years ago is also his.
Yeah, mine.
You young people.
Taoist Wei Jing explained to us all the steps about the dojo, then start to practice.
Does this really work?
I hope so.
That potted flower, no wonder you were so cherish it, no wonder you're so angry, Ning Yu,
Let's wait until the ceremony is done. Seeing him like this, knowing that he doesn't care, will also feel painful. I should feel happy, but why am I? Is there such a trace of sadness?
Alright, the ceremony is over. He has already left, and now he has gone to heaven. Don't worry about it. Take good care of your body and start a new life.
Yes. A new life. Taoist Wei Jing scattered the ashes of his lover and child in the mountains. From then on, seeing mountains are not mountains, seeing water is not water, being in the world, it seems like they are still with them. The fate of human beings will always return to ashes in the end, turned into nourishment to nourish the earth, so why not take it easy from the start?
Don't.
When I die, please put my ashes into the sea, no need to buy me a tomb.
You really leave nothing behind.
Song Boleo stood on the edge of the cliff for a long time. It's been a long time until the sun turns golden red a little bit.
Let's go.
Although he didn't show much, but I know he's mad at me. I often play this kind of game with shadows when I am studying. No need to communicate, no need to respond, I can play all day by myself. His shadow is much more obedient than him. If I touch it casually, I will never get angry.
Mr. Song, you are back. Attorney Wu would like to have a video call with you.
Well, go to my study and say.
About the lawsuit with the Wan family.
He is so busy. Maybe there are too many things to discuss at work. Song Boleo didn't come down for dinner. People have to look smart. Sometimes you have to tell lies. I don't know how many times I have read The Little Prince, but Song Imo has a special liking for it. In his words, this is the first storybook that Song Boleo read to him when he was a child, and he always remembers it. How did he, a 5-year-old child, click into my live broadcast room by accident? Also favorited the video of me reading The Little Prince while live? Momo, where did you see my live broadcast?
Ha! Just put it there. Saw.
Stomach is still very uncomfortable. I don't know if drinking a cup of hot water will make it better. It's later, no need to bother others. The light is on. Is he still working? Ugh! It smells so heavy.
You came.
Some people drink too much and their face will become more and more red, while others are the opposite.
This is a photo book he published.
How much did you drink before? His face is so pale.
These things, it was a letter I wrote him when I was a child. I miss him a lot. But I don't know how to forgive him. Forgiveness is hard sometimes.
Go back to bed, it's late.
Ningyu, do you hate me?
When he misunderstood me, of course I would complain and even feel resentful. But now why should I hate him?
You don't hate me. You don't hate me, but don't love me either. You don't have any feelings for me. You can like anyone, but you doesn't like me, because I did too many wrong things, because I'm not worth it. You can't forgive me anymore, can you?
You're drunk.
Even if I say sorry, you won't forgive me either.
It smells so good. How would I know if you don't tell me? Stomach seems to be better.
I do not want. Then I really have nothing. You will all leave me. Leave me.
Song Boleo.
Finally, I will be left alone.
Won't. After that night, Song Boleo seemed to have completely forgotten his words and deeds after drinking. When he saw me again, there was no change in his face.
Still not sleeping? Want to drink water?
But forget it, it's not something worth remembering anyway. No, it's fine.
Midnight.
Prepare the car and go to the hospital. Inform Luo Mengbai.
Yes.
Don't sleep, I'm going to the hospital right now.
Just a fever.
I said don't sleep. Ning Yu.
I am already like this, but he is still so fierce, the temper is really bad. Nothing. There is a sofa next to it, why don't you go to sleep?
Why get up? Don't moving around.
I am thirsty. Thank you.
By Luo, Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, how do you feel now?
No special feeling, no headache, no vomiting.
It's amazing. I've never encountered anything like this before.
What the hell is going on? Is there any new disease found in my body after being admitted to the hospital? They make me feel so helpless.
Stop talking nonsense and get straight to the point.
The results of this test show that the C20 virus in your body has not changed significantly. Once the virus ends the incubation period, the number of viruses in the cells will increase explosively. This is unheard of, and we suspect that hormonal changes in your body are keeping the C20 from attacking you. The vastness of immunology is still poorly understood by humans. It is theoretically feasible to obtain immunity by electrotherapy, individual therapy, or shock system. You are an example. There is specificity, but the unknown sometimes represents hope, doesn't it? I will continue to pay close attention to your situation, don't worry. You spend the rest of the day in bed as much as possible, absolutely no strenuous exercise. Cousin, this is very important, you bear with it.
Get lost.
Take a good rest. Lack of sleep will make your temper more and more irritable.
Get lost immediately.
When I woke up the next morning, the nurse took my temperature again. It was 37 degrees, and almost back to normal.
Mr. Ning, someone sent a bouquet of carnations to Mr. Ning.
Okay, just give it to me.
Someone gave me flowers? Except for Choyang, I really don't have any friends.
Wishing you a speedy recovery, signed by Zhu Li. Do you want it?
Don't want. He has got everything he wants. Why is his ghost still haunting him?
Okay, then throw it away.
It seems that the fact that Zhu Li once played with him in the palm of his hand made him very irritated. However, at the moment he threw the flowers out, I also felt a little relief in my heart.
I didn't go to him, but he actually had the guts to come to the door first. Send the email to Ruan Lingyi.
What mail?
The whole process of why a silly hamster is selected, stared at and captured by a poisonous snake.
Did he even investigate such a thing?
Doesn't he like to play tricks on people's hearts? Then I'll play with him.
The atmosphere is too heavy to go on like this. I have to change the subject quickly. Speaking of which, how is Uncle Xiao doing after the surgery? I want to go and see him.
You are not well, what are you caring for? Are you afraid of me?
No. Presumably this is a stress response. I'm already much better. Is it okay to go to see him after taking the medicine?
Can.
Thanks. Later, Song Boleo borrowed the hospital conference room to hold a video conference. So, while he was not around, I slipped out to visit Song Xiao. This song, it seems that Uncle Xiao is in good spirits today. He can play the guitar now. That is, Luo Qinghe. Is that look signaling for me to follow?
Hospital staircase. Corner.
Don't tell him I've been here.
Why? Uncle Xiao will be very happy to know that you are here. Uncle Xiao still calls him lover, only when the love is difficult. Will he never forget it like this?
There is no reason. The matter between me and him is hard to explain in a few words, and it is difficult for outsiders to understand.
I know, I won't tell him.
That brat has completely fallen out with me, and probably won't listen to me anymore. If you want to listen to what I say, listen to it, and if you don't listen, just pretend I didn't say it. I warn you, the big family is intertwined. Some people may not usually appear, and it has nothing to do with you. But the Xia family won't just sit idly by whoever touches the family's core interests. These people will immediately jump out and break your spine to make you pay an unforgettable price for the mistakes you made.
Just like him and Song Xiao back then.
The next few months, the campaign will be in full swing and I don't have that much control over you. Remember, stay out of trouble. And also, take good care of Song Mu.
I will. If you don't tell me, I will too.
Dial this tone faster. No, press like this. Hey, you kid looks smart. Why is it so hard to teach?
Uncle Xiao looks excited today.
Xiao Yu, why are you here?
Uncle, then I will go back and practice by myself first.
That kid, who couldn't even play the notes correctly, said he wanted to propose to his girlfriend for Christmas, and he sang like this, even if I was his girlfriend I wouldn't marry him. Alas, let's not talk about him. Come, eat oranges, let's talk while eating. Boleo said that the C20 in your body is temporarily suppressed, is it true?
Yeah, maybe someone is protecting me in the dark.
He is a lucky child, and there will be no danger in smooth sailing in the future.
Ning Yu. Why didn't you tell me when you left the ward?
Because you're in a meeting.
I'm tired from teaching guitar all morning, and I'm planning to catch up on sleep. Shall you go back and rest?
Well, I'll come see you another day.
Well, go slowly.
I met your dad today.
What did he tell you again?
It's nothing, just tell me not to tell Uncle Xiao that he has been here. I promised Luo Qinghai not to tell Song Xiao, but I didn't promise not to tell others.
Hypocritical.
The evaluation is quite accurate.
2 days later, the clinic hall of sanatorium and hospital.
Today, I was halfway back to the ward after the examination. A large number of wounded patients suddenly came to the emergency room.
Mr. Ning, it's too messy here. Shall I take you back to the ward first?
Okay. I didn't expect conflicts between parades to break out in a place like Xiangtan. Be careful. One side is Type B who wants equal rights, and the other side is Type A and O who want the government to strictly control pheromones. The two groups of people logically have different demands and different starting points, and there should be no dispute, but they just started fighting. Are you okay?
It's all right, thank you.
I'd rather not stay for long.
Say it again if you have the ability.
Wanna fight?
Mr. Ning, what should I do?
Why are they fighting? There is a passage over there, let's hide in it first.
Okay.
Go away.
Waving chairs in front of patients. Is there something wrong with this guy's head? And you? This is a hospital. This is not the place for you to make trouble.
Mr. Ning, don't go there.
Right, here. All rioters will be arrested.
Still not stopping.
Do not move.
You.
Are you not hurt?
I'm fine.
Please leave in an orderly manner and do not gather together. Do not panic. Thanks for your cooperation.
President Song, Mr. Ning. Are you all right?
Secretary Li, we are fine. Why don't you wear shoes?
I ran too fast just now. Mr. Song knew that there was chaos in the parade near the hospital, so he got out of the car and ran over. I took off my high heels because it was uncomfortable.
No wonder one or two are panting like this. It turned out that he abandoned the car and ran away.
You send Mr. Ning back to the ward first, I'll be there later.
Yes, President Song kept calling your cell phone in the car, but no one answered at first. Finally, a nurse picked it up and said that you had not come back for an examination. Mr. Song opened the door and got out of the car before hanging up the phone, and I couldn't catch up in time. There were many people lying on the road, and it was scary whether they were injured or dead.
Li Sun has always been calm. What big scene has he not seen? Said scary, so the scene should be quite tragic.
In fact, I came this time to show you the decoration effect of Sumerin. The whole project has almost been completed, only the final land reclamation is left.
Ha!
Your current body is not suitable for touching the newly renovated house. Mr. Song asked someone to make a 3D model with VR technology. Do you like it?
This is every baker's dream girl. I'm afraid that if you sell cakes for a lifetime, you may not be able to earn back.
Mr. Ning, do you like it?
I like it very much, thank you.
As long as you like it. This is also for you. Mr. Song negotiated with the association for a long time. It finally arrived yesterday.
It's a baker's certificate. After winning the previous lawsuit, the association was hindered by public opinion and did not want to lose face. It only informs me that I can take the certificate again, but the previous one cannot be restored, and now, they sent me a new certificate. Anyone who has dealt with the association knows that, how rigid and arrogant they are, how tough their attitude is.
Mr. Song, you are here.
Song Boleo was able to explain them clearly, and I didn't know how much he spent.
I have done all the things you asked me to do. If there is nothing else, I will take my leave first.
Well, ask the driver to pick you up at the back door. Like it?
Yeah. How did you get them to say yes?
Sponsor their annual events, training, conferences, not less than 20 games, lasting for 3 years.
It's too much, 20 lions open their mouths. Otherwise, it is better to return the certificate. After all, I will take the exam by myself and only need to spend a few hundred registration fees. That. Thanks. Let's march on our own. How could there be a conflict all of a sudden?
Deliberately create conflicts to increase their support rate. It is a common method used by politicians, and it is also a common tactic to defeat opponents.
Could it be that Luo did it on purpose?
Do not know. Ruan Huaxiong and Luo Qinghe are going to compete for the last seat in Xiangtan. In order to win, they will do whatever they can. Sacrificing the interests of some people is to obtain greater interests. This is the education we have received since childhood.
We may include him and Luo Qinghe. There are also Ruan Huaxiong, Ruan Lingyi, and even in a big family like them, there are many other children.
You do not agree.
Yes, I do not agree. Although I know that many rules in this world operate in a way that I don't agree with, but that doesn't stop me from disagreeing.
For example, the mark between A and O?
This is different from what we just said.
Oh. What's the difference?
The difference between natural disasters and man-made disasters. Natural disasters cannot be controlled, but man-made disasters can be avoided.
Ha ha ha, well said, natural disasters and man-made disasters, but you are wrong about one thing. The premise that man-made disasters can be avoided, it's about whether those in power are willing to give you a chance. If they won't, then you are inevitable.
People in power, you mean people like you?
Sometimes I may be the one with the power, but I am not the king of this world. There will always be people with more rights than me. The sacrifices I made, you may not be able to imagine. Because of this place, my shackles are not as simple as a bite stopper. Sometimes, I really want to cut it off.
Don't be impulsive.
Don't worry, I just think about it. It won't be real.
If you have an idea, you have the intention to put it into action, otherwise you won't think about it.
Sanatorium and hospital, reception room.
Mr. Ning and Mr. Xia are waiting for you inside.
Thanks. Mr. Xia. Is it the Taoist priest? Since he's here, why doesn't he come to the ward and find me?
Hello, I am Xia Huainan. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ning.
Hello. For a moment, I seemed to see Xia Qiao was alive, and he was 30 years younger. Do we know each other?
According to relatives, I should be Xia Qiao's cousin, Xia Yanqi's family brother. I came here this time to say hello to you in advance and to prepare you mentally.
What mental preparation?
I will replace you in the psychological preparation to become Song Boleo's legal contracting party.
Oh.
Are you not angry?
Why should I angry? If someone suddenly show up at my face and say he would broke my glass, the first reaction would not be anger, but to consider if this person is crazy or not.
You are so interesting.
If there's nothing else, I'll go back first.
Don't you believe that I will replace you?
Did you know Song Boleo before?
No.
Then why should you?
This is the task given to me by the family. Even if I refuse them, they will find someone else. I also have a younger sister, and I don't want this task to fall to her.
That said, he is a good brother, but this matter is really ridiculous and funny, as if I have traveled to some old feudal society. Earlier, Song Boleo said that I could not afford the sacrifices he made. Did he mention this? Just because of me, I always thought that I was involuntary and controlled by others, but it turned out that he didn't give in too much.
You know Songmu's origin, right? Songmu is the only heir. This is the bottom line of the Xia family, and you and Song Boleo challenged their authority. Since Song Boleo was disobedient, why not just tie him up with a Xia family typo? When the heat comes, shut him up in a room. Anyway, it's not the first time he's done this kind of thing.
How can you speak so frankly about a horrible, disgusting, and completely contrary to human nature? One tragedy is not enough. Do you still want to create a second or third one?
You are Song Xiao from back then. You can't hide, not to mention you, even Song Boleo can't hide. We can't get rid of it, can't resist it. I'm not here today to demonstrate. I just want you to know that I'm not a bad person. If one day what I said becomes a reality, I hope you understand my difficulties.
Evening. Ning Yu's ward.
What's wrong?
The Xia family sent someone to look for you. What did he say?
Nothing. It probably means that if he replaces me one day, I hope I can understand his difficulties.
Do you understand? You want to give me to him. Is the point of this matter that I don't understand?
I seem to be standing in the position of Song Xiao back then. Could it be that as a B-type, my co-contractor and other O-types have marked each other? Do we have another choice?
You will give me to him. Because you don't care at all, do you? You don't care what I do. After all, you have already signed the contract termination agreement and returned the ring to me. From the beginning to the end, it was just me pestering you unilaterally. What do you think of me? A pair of shoes, a pen, and a pot? Song Xiao was like this back then, and so were you.
No, you let go first and talk well if you have something to say.
I won't give you the chance to abandon me. If the Xia family thinks that I am the second Luo Qinghe, it is a big mistake. Even if I die, I will never give in to my instincts. Don't even think about leaving me.
If you can't talk well, then don't talk. For a few days after that night, Song Boleo didn't talk to me again, and he didn't stay in the hospital very much. I am used to being surrounded by cinnamon, and when it disappears, I always feel a little subtle but not obvious, but it does exist, uncomfortable. It's obvious that I should be angry, but he just ignored me. This guy is too stingy. That's it, I'm leaving the hospital again.
Pay attention to rest when you go back. The C20 in your body has been well suppressed, and I believe it will return to the latent state in a short time.
Hope it will be helpful for your research.
Very helpful. It's a miracle. Maybe it's a gift from God to help us get rid of the C20. Humans will not give in. We will always find a way to win this battle.
Luo Mengbai's words are full of hope, as if defeating C20 is just around the corner. I also have to work hard to live.
Welcome back, Mr. Ning.
Wait a moment. Ouch.
Choyang, why did you come?
I heard from Menbai that you were discharged from the hospital today, so I brought a gift and came directly to you. It's so heavy.
I take your luggage upstairs first.
Okay. What is it?
I asked fans to write you a congratulatory message.
I wish you a speedy recovery, and we will go to Yang Yang's concert together in the future.
My agent said this is called wish power. The more people pray, the easier it will be for the gods to hear the wish. There are tens of thousands of comments under my status of asking everyone to bless you. God must have heard it. I can't do anything else. I can only do something, and I don't know if it will work. Both my grandpa and my mother passed away because of C20. As long as it is possible, I don't want anything to happen to you either.
This little ancestor usually looks carefree, but from time to time he will do one or two things that make people very soft-hearted. Don't worry, my life is big, nothing will happen. He is really a tear-jerking little prince today. If he is like this again, I will not be able to control myself and howl and cry while hugging him. Okay, let's not stay at the gate anymore. It's been a long time since I made a cake. Muffin, do you want to eat it?
Well, I'm here to help. I said what is so weird today. Xiaoyu, Where is Song Boleo?
I don't know, I haven't seen him for a few days.
Xiaoyu, actually I wanted to ask you a long time ago, have you been unable to forget the person who hurt you back then?
The person who hurt me back then?
It's the man who made you, 7 years ago.
Ah, yes. I haven't explained this to Choyang yet, that, actually, in fact, Song Boleo was that person. I'm sorry, oops, his face is swollen like a balloon.
No wonder. You looked happy, but not completely happy. Your expression at that time was mixed with anticipation, happiness, and a little fear. It turns out that you two already had a dispute 7 years ago.
At that time, what was that time?
If only there was a place. Let me stop and rest for a while.
Could this be?
I really want to go.
I'm not like that.
You have it. I really want to go.
Stop now. He shouldn't be singing, he should be acting, maybe he can win Best Actor.
Living room, at night.
It turns out that Amber has an important update. You have to upgrade first changed? Is the video in favorites? Ah.
It's very sweet at first glance. Is Ningyu your real name? Don't open the box like this.
This is not Song Mu's message.
What did I say? Stop the bleeding now. The muffins you make are always too sweet. Kick him out. Can't you see he's teasing you? Or are you enjoying it? You are so useless.
This critical and arrogant tone.
It's time to end.
The message time happened to be the day when he was discussing the contract with the Zhu family, not long after Chongqingza settled in Amber, and I was involved in plagiarism. Zhu Li designed Ruan Lingyi and marked himself. Then, Song Boleo's contract partner was replaced by me. I thought the first time we met 7 years later, it's not the first time. What's wrong with your back?
Do you mean this? Actually nothing, just got a little tattoo.
This is
the great confession. My confession.
What?
A practice of confessing one's sins. It is normal to chant scriptures in the morning and evening, but I don't think that's deep enough. It was tattooed on my body. All my life I will repent of what I have done. Ningyu, I know I was wrong, please forgive me, don't push me out.
You say it again. Song Boleo admitted his mistake.
I know I was wrong, please forgive me, don't leave me, don't want me.
Am I dreaming? How can it feel so realistic? I thought he would never say it in his life, but he did, not only said, but also in such a begging tone. This is absolutely astounding. Well.
Don't look at me like that, I can't help it.
What are you doing?
Luo Mengbai said that can't be too much, but this excitement is not a problem.
Where is there no problem? There are too many problems. If you admit your mistake, you admit it. Why do you do such a thing all of a sudden? Did he just say, this excitement? I'm afraid he has misunderstood something about my body. For us rookies, excitement has no hierarchy, only a beginning and an end. What a strange feeling.
Comfortable?
Simply, just like a little boy afraid of being abandoned, because I was too scared, so eager to please me by all means. It made me soft-hearted, and made me unable to bear to push him away. That day, you left without even looking at me, and you said I was disgusting. I came home in the rain, thinking all the way, why did I put up with all this when I had done nothing wrong? Because I'm a lowly type B, do I deserve it all?
I'm sorry.
Ning sure took me to a private clinic. They have a kindergarten at the back door. Those children are so cute. I regret it, but Ning sure won't allow it.
I'm sorry.
They pressed me on the bed and slashed open my body. My wound hurt so much. Ningxue also used him to lie to me, and it was so hard to lie to me. I said so much, why don't you believe me?
I'm sorry.
I never wanted to hurt you, but you tortured me for so long. You tortured me for 7 years. You made me suffer for 7 years.
It's all my fault, I'm a bastard, don't cry.
You really are an bastard.
Midnight.
What kind of tattoo did he have? I don't know if the Taoist priest has any clues.
Good evening, Taoist priest. Can you help me understand what this text means? My friend, can you tell me before you send out something? Thus old man is in poor health and easily gets agitated. And I am a Taoist priest. Do you know that Taoist priests don't learn Sanskrit as a foreign language?
I did not do it on purpose.
All the evil karma I have done in the past were all born of beginningless greed, hatred, and ignorance, born of body, speech, and mind, all of which I now repent.